Oh my gosh, good more testing. Is it live? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if it's live right now, but we have a lot of excitement right now. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. So usually I tell you about the recap. I just got to let you know we are going to be streaming live here for 7 hours. That is the recap you're going to see. It's going to get crazy. You got the biggest earnings, and we already have Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. Yes, you may not know it's a special community thing, but here, watch out for your speakers. Horna! Oh, good morning. Oh, good morning. Yeah. Bro, that was crazy. That was crazy. I just look over and I see it in the chat. So I don't know if you're watching the recap or not, but it's going to be exciting. Today is already a crazy day. The stock market went up in the futures. It came back down as people are digesting more earnings. We're digesting Europe in energy. There was a big update, and we gave you guys that recap there on the watch list yesterday. But at the end of the day, man, it is going to be Facebook earnings, and it is going to be crazy. So I hope you're ready. But good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to say what's up to the Twitch. If you don't know, too, we have a backup. So if your stream starts to lag, you can join the Twitch if stream lags. But good morning. Oh, what's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? I see you guys. Bro, the Twitch, that raid was fun yesterday. Y'all, you guys made his day. You guys know that? Y'all made a day out there. Y'all made my day. Y'all were so respectful for the most part. I would say I don't think anyone went too crazy, but good morning, baby. What's up, Lori? What's up, Dean? Battleborn. Good morning. Usha Mosby. Oh, they don't know about Mo. They don't know the Vegas legend, baby. They don't know about that. Good morning, Twitch. That's what Sean said. Sean in the YouTube. Diego. Tyler Brown. Ty. Mr. Malone. Oh, Zuraj. What's up, baby? Kurt McGirt. Wesley O'Neal. Zuraj. Mark Tula. Wookie. Oh, Wookie, baby. What's up? What's up, A-Cal? What's up, Nico? What's up, Visual Trade? I see y'all. I see you, Shadow. Oh, Duke Nukem. Open face sandwich. Kobe Maguire, bro. We got Kobe Maguire in the house, baby. Kobe. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Notice me. No, I see you, Habibi. I see you. It's game time, bro. It is earnings season. I hope you're locked and loaded. I hope you are ready. I hope. Didn't I say come with the energy? Bro, did y'all come with the energy or not? That's it. I'm sorry. I asked this as a requirement. Yes, let's go. Come on. Come on. I need to see it. Let's go. Wake up and drive, baby. Amen. Amen. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's bro. Even then, earnings. Facebook's already down 5%. Google's still holding down, but Microsoft came up. That one was a surpriser yesterday, and you probably got like 5 or 6 other earnings. So honestly, what we're going to do here today, I want to go over a couple of the top headlines here, but really, we should just get an idea of where a lot of the earnings are sitting right now. So if you don't know which ones are which and how things are looking, that's going to be good. Yeah, UNG, that got a pump. It's nice out there. Again, 1%, that's going to look nice, but it's still a bigger play. I didn't expect it to hit that fast, so we're going to see. But there's a lot of plays out there, but everything has to do with earnings. Yeah, Billy Huang got clapped, bro. They got him too. No, y'all, you guys were hella dope on that raid yesterday. That was a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. So are you guys ready? Y'all ready? Amen. Amen. I think you're ready, baby. But good morning. Let's have a wonderful day. Let's get the energy up. I hope you're ready for earnings season and another wild day. Again, yesterday was wild. We're still at 417. That's the crazy part. So literally right when that bell rings, man, it's going to be important. Just from where we go by the end of the day leading into earnings, man, anything can happen. So I hope you're ready, baby. But let's get it popping. More tech woes. They may be in the card today as Meta and Qualcomm report in the wake of Alphabet's rare miss. Meta will reveal the extent of the challenges facing its ad business when it reports post-market. Qualcomm faces concerns about weak smartphone demand. Alphabet fell pre-market after revenue miss, reflecting slower ad sales in Europe and YouTube's lackluster performance. Some analysts cut price targets. Texas Instruments, they tumbled after China lockdown hurt forecasts. One bright spot, Microsoft, they jumped as they outperformed on cloud computing, but the New York FANG index has now lost 20% since the beginning of April. Yeah, isn't that, you guys know April is down 12%? I did not know that. 12% on April. A double whammy. This one's pretty crazy. Archegos founder Billy Huang and his CFO were charged with fraud by the DOJ after the firm's $5 billion collapse last year. Huang is accused of having Archegos used as an instrument of market manipulation and fraud. That's what the SEC has accused Huang and 4 execs of market manipulation. The regulator alleges they misled prime brokerages and swap trade counterparties to artificially move the market and boost the firm's assets under management. Futures are up as stocks are in Europe, with sentiment calming. The dollar was around the highest in almost 2 years, while the euro touched the weakest levels against the greenback since 2017 on concerns that Russia may choke more gas flow to Europe. Oil nudged lower, treasuries retreated, but the 10-year yield at 2.75 remains low for the week. Gold retreated and Bitcoin gained. Boeing dropped as its revenue and cash flow missed estimates and inflation from the war. In Ukraine clip results, CEO David Calhoun cited progress for the Dreamliner certification plan, a long-awaited step to help restart deliveries of the troubled plane. Credit Suisse, they shed 3 major execs, but they beat on their trading goal by double. But firm still dropped as people were more worried about economic risk and payroll pressure. Mattel surged after people familiar said that it held talks with buyout firms, including Apollo and L. Catterton, about a potential sale. Robinhood cut 9% of its full-time staff after its hyper-growth has cooled. Clarion will replace CEO Steven Leinen after a probe will force it to restate results. GM beat on profit, signaling an easing in the global chip shortage. Ford reports after the close. T-Mobile beat on profit metrics and was in line on revenue. Natural gas has become the latest weapon in the war on Ukraine. Dutch futures jumped after Gazprom halted flows to Poland and Bulgaria and said supplies will remain turned off until they agree to pay in rubles. Germany said its companies will continue to pay for Russian gas in euro or dollars. 4 buyers have already paid in rubles, and 10 firms have opened accounts at Gazprom to meet the requirement. A person familiar said Ursula von der Leyen called the shutoff blackmail and said paying in rubles is a breach of sanctions. U.S. drivers, they may face higher energy pumps as rising summer demand cuts gasoline inventory. Stockpiles slowed by 3.91 million barrels last week. API data said to show the drop would be the biggest in 6 months and bring total holdings to the lowest in 5 months if confirmed by EIA later. Crude supplies rose 4.8 million barrels while stocks in Cushing also climbed. So get ready. The Twitter jitter. Stock dropped even further below 54.20 of the offer price pre-market. Elon Musk lost $32 billion from Tesla shares, highlighting the risk to financing, which is backed by part of his holdings. Though the stock rose in early trading today, Twitter's M&A bankers are going to have a payday with $130 million. A less safe haven, the first exchange-traded product combining Bitcoin and gold, launched in Europe, giving investors the prospect of hedging against inflation while betting on long-term returns. The 21 shares ByteTree Bold will rebalance exposure to both assets each month. At launch, it accounted for 81%. So literally, there is now a gold and Bitcoin ETF. That's all it holds, just gold and Bitcoin. What an ETF. What an ETF. Kamala Harris will take Pfizer's Paxlovid for her infection. COVID path is clearer from space. Port activity below levels during the first outbreak and construction has plunged. This is in reference to China. Factory output held up throughout lockdowns in March and early April, but inventories are accumulating. Space now said regions making up a third of the economy grew slower than the national rate last quarter. 6 provinces, including Guangdong and Jiangsu, lagged behind the national GDP of 4.8. So China activity is less than January 2020. Y'all not feeling me. So that's what, even from space. So from space, satellite imagery is less active in China because of the lockdowns than what you saw in January 2020. That one's going to take time to digest. So take that one in. 10 a.m., U.S. March pending home sales, 10:30, EIA U.S. oil inventory report, 11:30, 119-day CMBSs, 12 p.m. ECB Lagarde is speaking, 1 p.m. you're going to get a 24 billion FRN and 45 billion 5-year notes, and then 6:30 BOC Macklem gives Senate testimony. There's Bloomberg Green Summit in New York, and then Bloomberg U.S. leverage loans today. Earnings include Meta, ServiceNow, Vail, Ford, Qualcomm, PayPal, O'Reilly, Discover, Las Vegas Sands, Raymond James, Amgen, Hertz, EQT, Moelis, Lending Club, Pinterest, Equinix. Those are all today. Let's go, Chad. Tell them. Good morning. Good morning, baby. Good morning. So there's a couple of things. You're going to get U.S. pending home sales. Merchandise trade deficit is widened. UK food prices have been up by 6%. Australia's core inflation accelerating. Germany's Uniper said it could keep buying Russian gas by making payments to the Gazprom bank. So hopefully, I don't know if you guys got the video yesterday with the whole Russian gas thing. There is a mechanism, but not every country is doing it, or not every company. So some people are doing it, some aren't. So anytime you hear about making payments to Gazprom, that is part of the new system there. So keep that in mind. Hungary says flows are uninterrupted despite the ban. Spotify paid subscriber forecast for current quarter fell short of estimates. The company projected 187 million subscribers compared with 189. That's what they got. They got 187. They said they lost another 600,000 due to withdrawal in Russia. STM Microelectrics beat even though COVID hurt activity. Mercedes earnings beat. Lloyd's topped estimates. And Microsoft, 3 price target cuts. Deutsche Bank, Wedbush, and Stifel. Boeing slumps as war and inflation outpay a Dreamliner progress. Good morning, Frank G. Southern California water supplier took unprecedented step yesterday, requiring 6 million people to cut outdoor watering to 1 day a week as the drought continues. Let's see. On this day in history, Carlos Castaneda died in 1998 at age 72, starting with the teachings of Don Juan in 1968. He wrote a series of books that purport to describe training in shamanism. He received under the tutelage of Yakul, man of knowledge, Don Juan Matis. He is awarded by his bachelor's and doctoral degrees based on the work in these books, but their veracity was doubted from the start, and they are now widely considered to be fictional. Time described him as an enigma, wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in a tortilla. That's what they said. That's for Mr. Carlos Castaneda. That's crazy. I did not know this. Great books. Great. You read those books? Really? I've never read those. I need to do it. The Man of Knowledge. And the Don Juan. The teaching of Don Juan. An enigma wrapped in mystery, wrapped in a tortilla. That's honestly, that sounds good clickbait. I would click it. I'd be like, what? That's crazy. That sounds wild, man. That's excited. But let's go over the earnings here before we get over our list of what we're looking at, before we get here into the wonderful Pledge of Allegiance. Again, I hope you're ready, Chad. Okay? I hope you're ready. Just know that. It's game time. Are you ready, Chad? Chad, are you? I hope you're ready, Chad. Let's go. But I got a couple of pre-market movers here, so some of them will be earnings, some will not be, and then we will go over earnings and just see how some things did. So AFIB, they jumped 47% pre-market trading. They said Medtronic has agreed to buy them for $50 million or a part of their heart business. Alphabet slides 4%. Analysts cut their price targets after tech giant reported. Wall Street honed in on brand advertising softness in Europe due to Ukraine and revenue missed from YouTube because of TikTok. Boeing declines 4% after resulting negative adjusted free cash flow for first quarter was wider than expected. Boston Scientific shares rise 3% pre-market trading after the company narrowed its adjusted earnings per share forecast for the year. Bungie advances 2.6. They lifted full year outlook and by at least 21% after Russia invasion. Capital One, their marketing expenses shocked the street. They got a downgrade and they are down 5% pre-market. CR Carter's was downgraded to underperform. You see that, bro? You see that? That's the Twitch going crazy. That's it. The Twitch going crazy, baby. Amen. Oh, we got Eric in the house. I'm not looking at the Twitch. You got Eric? Oh, let's go, baby. What's up, Josh? Thanks for the raid. Your chat, bro. You brought the energy, man. Honestly, bro, thank you for being wholesome. I loved watching. I was there for a little bit, and I got to see it, man. And the chat sent me a bunch of stuff, bro, for real. Hopefully, you were just as excited as we were, but we saw it, man. So God bless you, and get that long term. I know the chat instilled that in you. The chat told you, get the long term, baby. Amen. We love to see it. We love to see it, baby. Amen. Good morning. That's what, look at that, Chad. Amen. Y'all, that was Chad, bro. That was all Chad. Y'all brought the energy. Y'all made it excited. For real, bro. God bless you guys. All of you. Even you too, Eric. Juniper. Analysts flagged high expectations ahead of communications equipment. They are downgraded prior to earnings. They're down 6%. Enphase Energy shares rise 7.4 pre-market after forecasting for the second quarter exceeded analyst estimates. Mattel shares rise 11%. People are actually looking at them for a potential buyout, or they said that they held buyout talks. Microsoft sinks 3.5 or climbs 3.5. Pre-market trading results were better than feared. NCR sank 3.5 or 17, after company cut full-year guidance on outlook for revenue, adjusted EBITDA, and non-GAAP. RHI shares rise 3% after the provider of staffing reported earnings that beat. Robinhood falls 5% on job cuts. JSCE falls 13%, set for a third consecutive day of decline. That's it. They just had their trading debut. Twitter falls 1%. Visa powered through several macro headwinds to beat street revenue. Results are impressive. Shares are up 5%. And then ZNTL shares jump 6% pre-market trading after the biopharmaceutical company agreed to sell 900,000 shares. Holy, man. Holy. So those are a lot of the runners. That's not all of the earnings. Let me get into some of my plays for you. I'm going to be looking at Boeing and Spotify. Boeing, we have that old play, so we're going to see what it is. It could be a good earnings continuation. They are at a key level, so depending on where it plays from there, I think it could be good. Facebook, obviously, we got our plays. The premiums went up. I don't know if you guys noticed. The stock market sold off yesterday, and those calls went up 20%. So we have that. We have the puts. Let's see what the premiums do. I assume it's going to be wacky and wild. So I hope you guys are ready for it. But there's that. Google and Microsoft. Microsoft did good. That could be a good earnings continuation to the positive. So let's see just how the market is today. But Google, they're still down 9%. It's going to be expensive as shit, but we'll see what happens. T-Mobile, so that one wasn't on the list, but T-Mobile did very good. They beat expectations. They got upgrades. T-Mobile earnings were very, very strong. So if you're looking for a post-earnings continuation, definitely watch T-Mobile at the bell. Visa, again, they killed it. We have that play on MasterCard, so I'm going to be watching them, but that was a very, very good one. Spotify, they did bad. So unless Spotify bounces and comes up, the thing you got to realize right now is that it's going to be a negative continuation. So they're already down 11%. It's either going to continue and probably go down to 15%, or it's going to bounce a little bit, hold 10%, maybe stay within this range. So we'll see how it is, but it's going to be a good one to watch. UNG, if you didn't watch yesterday's video, if you're not familiar, I mean, it's already up 5%. So at this point, we're just going to be monitoring the premiums and see what happens there. But again, UNG is important. We already have Google on the list. Enphase Energy, that's another earnings one. They did good. They have more solar, but I like their report. They're already up 7%. And then Mattel, 7% from the buyout. I think that one could be a very good one. So I don't think we're missing any of the other earnings. Let me see. We have Microsoft, Google, GM. They did bad. They're kind of holding up there. So C, again, Chipotle, remember they missed there, and they did good except for margin. So CMG is another one. Texas Instruments was very, very bad. So that could be another one there too. If that continues, watch all the chip makers, because whatever the chip makers do, that'll be bad. Spotify barely missed on subscriber growth. That was about it. So we'll see. QS, that I don't know about that one. Again, Capital Ones, they already dropped. FFIV, they moved big. And Juniper, I think they got double downgraded, and that is about it, I think. So, again, you got like 6 post-earnings plays. I think a lot is really going to depend here on what happens with the pre-earnings and where we open up. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready, man. I hope you're ready. Let's go. Bro, Eric is in here, bro. Eric is ready to learn. Let's get it. Honestly, bro. We just got to get you the long term, man. Honestly, I love your style. I think you got your swag. You're young, bro. Just make the most of it. All you got to do, bro, is just get that long term, and little by little, we're going to start letting that work, bro. I'm telling you, a long way. You got a long, long time. It's just going to grow. It's just going to grow for you. I love it, bro. I love it. Oh, we got hype training modes, bro. Let's go, baby. Didn't I say energy today? I said energy, and they come in with it, bro. Oh, you just order Richest Man in Babylon and lead the field by low. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We need to get those to Eric. Somebody get Eric the books. Get Eric the books. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're ready. I hope you're feeling blessed. I hope you're feeling excited. But here at the Cult, before we do anything, before we try to chase the dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. and that is the veterans of the United States of America, baby. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, we just want to give a huge and special shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who have served this country. For real, God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. We would not be here without y'all, and I hope y'all hear this a lot more every single day. We love and appreciate you, and big shout out to the police officers, firefighters, doctors, nurses, teachers, all the other public service out there too, baby, okay? All of them. It don't matter who you are. God bless you and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, no. Let's go. Oh, the Twitch didn't get it. I'm sorry, Twitch. Y'all need the horn. Let's go. Good morning. The Jets have been sent. The earnings are here. You're going to get some of the biggest earnings from Facebook, Qualcomm, PayPal, Ford. You got a lot to digest, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. We've sent out a couple of plays already. I mean, again, too much hype. What just happened? Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. But TXN, chip makers, again, that's post-earnings. They were weak. You got Boeing. You got Spotify. You have so many names on that list. So I hope you guys are locked and loaded with it. I hope you're ready. Make the plays. Make the call-outs. Keep it small and understand the volatility. Even though the market looks a little green, we are still about to open up at a crazy low level. So I hope you're ready. Have fun. Smile. Like the video. Get ready. It's here, Chad. It's here. It's coming. That's it. Round one. Fight. TXN's only down 4%. Honestly, that's not bad. I thought TXN was going to be down a lot more. And then let me know when you guys check the UNG plays. But I'm going to be looking for some of these post-earnings. Earnings are kind of whack. Damn, Texas is expensive. Texas, we're up 0.38. It looks like a quarter across the board. Dow Jones up 0.5%. That seems to be the big one. But TXNs are very, very expensive. Check the Boeings as well, too. Which one was it? And then Spotify. The Qualcomms are up a little bit. MasterCard's up 4%. Again, Visa is a killer. So let's see if Visa's already rocketed up 2% here. See what happens with the premiums on Boeing. Texas, the puts are, I think Texas might come down again, but the puts are really expensive still. Visa, you're already up about like 50, 60% on a lot of those contracts. Yang down 7. A shares up 3.5. I think there was comments on them cooling lockdowns, they said, but I mean, we'll see. Spotify's up from being 10. AMD pop. Boeing on the lowing. Amazon, AMD ripped. Let's see. Russia will fulfill military goals in Ukraine, Putin says. I did not see the Elon tweet about DWAC. Dang, bro. They made these kind of expensive. That's good. At least you are paying for earnings today. If it ended up holding, you are definitely paying for it. Well, what scammers? Morning, y'all. Mattel on the high again. They had that buyout offer thing. We'll see how that plays out. There's Boeing. Texas is still coming up. Boeing's selling off. Well, what are the Boeing premiums at from earnings? EWG down 3.2. YouTube tripping. Again, if the YouTube trips out, you could always check the other one. Oh, the Boeing puts are up 70%. Damn. Airbnb flip green. Apple pop. TLT's on the low, which is not too good, especially if we flip. Bookings up 2. Mattel just popped again. Yeah, the Mattel contracts. The Mattel contracts are up at what, 30? AMC, what is this? This is not AMC. I don't know if AMC is moving, but it probably is. Visa on the low. Apple going just straight to the high. 4 or 5 green candles. Let's see, where's Facebook? Even Facebook's going up, but they're still negative. Is Google selling off still? Yeah, Google's down 4. Microsoft is at the low. Tesla bounce. KHC. Snap. There's Boeing. The Boeing puts are coming down as the stock's going down with it. And then let's see. A lot of the post earnings are kind of expensive. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. I think give it like an hour or two. Some of them keep them in mind. We're gonna see, but initial ones are expensive. The MasterCard plays. You guys remember those? That pre-earnings, they're up 36% again. Remember, those went negative, but that one's at least, we have some exposure to that, which is good. And then UNG came down from open. Snap pop. Boeing on the low again. Uber. SPY's been going straight up. You're up 0.75% on the NASDAQ right now. Dow Jones flipped. Dow is the strong one. Now it's the weak one. And then SPY's in the middle. Uber's up almost 1%. Boeing is selling off. That's earnings continuation to the downside. Visa's holding up a little bit. I don't know if these Visas are going to get cheaper. Tesla going. Airbnb. Yeah, you're going to pay 100% on any of those. He's so expensive. Apple pop, Boeing on the low still. Uber went down. Apple's really, really going. RH, huge pop. Baba. Let's see. Stab at the travel searches. So Visa and Google. So Google even said on their report that search traffic for vacation rentals has gone up 37%. And then Visa also said that demand for travel is one of their like biggest things that's happening right now. QS pop, that's post earnings. Let's see, the TXN. TXN actually, dude, TXN is going up. Remember, they were down 10% yesterday. Yeah, Boeing is straight drop. I don't know if the premiums are getting higher, though. That's what I think is the interesting part. They're up 96% on the Mays. We had those 150s. I don't know. Maybe it gets there, bro. That's a good post-earnings, but the plays have just been up this whole time. If I buy Twitter, what happens? If it gets delisted, you'll get paid in cash for whatever the buyout ban is. Putin says we have taken all necessary decisions. Q scalar still up. See if UNG comes back up. AMD. Oh, and that's so Apple buyback. Rumor of 90 billion. Remember, Google's was 70. Let's even check Google. I mean, we've just gone straight up right now. It's been 1% on the NASDAQ since the open. It's actually going crazy. Google's even bounced up a little bit. MasterCard again at the high. Microsoft is bouncing. Remember, they're good from Azure. Uber 1.1. Snow 3. The Boeings are up over 100% from yesterday. In that money hack buy? No, because there's risk. You're going to take the risk. It could take up to a couple months to a couple years to close. Anything happens in the meantime. The shares are still trading, so it could still move in value. Let's see. There's TXN, Visa, Spotify. At least MasterCard's killing it. Again, your play should be doing very, very good on that. Yeah, Airbnb calls. Honestly, that data that we got from Google and Visa, I think it's going to be good. UNG's on the way back up. Twitter options, you'll be forced to exercise or not, depending on when they expire and again, how much money they're in there. All right, I sold the last Boeing at 550. Ironically, even though we sold off yesterday and only kept up one, it got me like 50% of my original position. It was essentially, I put in like $1,000, $1,200. So that one to walk away with like a couple $100 profit, not bad. UNG's coming back up. Airbnb on the high. Boeing still at the low. Uber Charter or Chatter. If Uber's getting chatter again, there's Mattel and a couple of others related to buyouts. Snow is gassing on the high. Boeing, another 52-week low. I might double dip if that one bounce up there. IV on those options might pump to 150. I think they might, honestly. I like Airbnb. Again, I had the other ones, but we'll see what happens. EWG not moving. EWG still up, but if it gets lower, let me know. Because if they finally like chill out, then maybe we could buy our own. And then the UNGs are up 30% from yesterday. The ones with more time are up actually more, believe it or not. So UNG starting to go crazy. That's 4%. EWG might come down. Tesla. ARLP premium moving. Yeah, finally, bro. They're up 8%. That's 11% in the last 2 days. I remember they got clapped a little bit there, but we're going to see what happens. Remember, ARLP for Cole and Arch did good. Airbnb pop. Again, Airbnb's up there. If anything, there's good sympathy data on the background of a lot of the earnings as it relates to Airbnb and travel. A lot of those numbers came in good, or even any comments. Microsoft's at the high. They're up 5% now. Apple's still up there. See what Google does. QQQQ doing solid. That Facebook call's only down 9%. Bro, the MasterCard's killing it for pre-earnings. So MasterCard's 80% now. All right, damn, they sold that. I got out of the MasterCard. Sold that for $650. Remember, we hit 2 of those on MasterCard. They're both around 80 to 100%. Yeah, so I sold the MasterCard there. Again, that was a double dip there. If you think of it, that's the best part about it. Remember, we hit the first MasterCard, and then we got the second. That was the second one. It went negative. It had time. So I think that'll be a good earnings for them, but it's looking good. Putin will respond to any attempts isolating Russia. UNG. A&D over a straw 1.9. Check activist note circulating. Didn't someone say something about that with Uber? Google's coming up. That's going to lift the market right here. AMD going crazy. Small caps getting dumped. AMD did go. AMD 3%. I'm surprised with Texas Instruments, man. So it's good. Remember I said I wanted to hold that play, but I'm very, very surprised. Sound. I have sound. I'm moving around. Okay. Okay. Facebook put preem not dropping. It's okay. It's okay. Damn, they sold me. Oh, wait, that was 40%? Damn, scammers. So not too bad. Don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I sold 10 out of 15 of the UNG calls. Again, those are the ones I got right at close. Got 40%. Lowered the exposure. Remember I was saying on the video yesterday, if anything, I probably just went a little too big. But we still have a lot of other plays on there. Again, I have the shorter term ones. Those are up like 20% or so now. And then the other ones are still up 200%. But we hit that one right on the head. It was a lucky risk. It worked, but I took 10 out of 15. I have now $400 of contracts roughly for free. Pretty much I spent about $100 for those other 5 contracts now. The weekly, I'll check the Facebooks. Texas is going up. Ford going straight up. Bro, the whole SPY, it's up 1.3. So again, just like any of these days we've seen you've seen this before, starting from the low, it's a straight gas. You're at 420 now from 417. You got 15 contracts. Yeah, bro, that was 40% between sleeping and waking up. Remember, we bought that trade with like 2 minutes left at close. Took that in there. I said it, though. I said my biggest risk was that otherwise I would have kept holding this. But I said, my biggest risk was that I think I went a little too big. So I wanted to just make sure if I woke up with 40% on a UNG type play, make it free for the most part, take some of the profits, and then now we'll see what happens in the next few days. Again, the news is heating up. It's definitely confirming and leading to other stuff. So we're going to see what happens. What is Facebook doing? All of them, all the big tech is going up. Facebook's positive now. So let's see where's that call from yesterday. That one was nonsense. That call from yesterday is up 5%. Stupid. Again, we bought it like here yesterday. The stock is lower on Facebook. They gapped down to 174, and that play is up now. We sold out of the MasterCard. We got just around 100% on that one. That was the old pre-earnings play. Where's the Boeings? Damn, Boeing didn't bounce yet. Qualcomm's up 2. Those plays are up 50%. Yeah, Boeing's still getting clapped. UNG's still going, so we'll see where that goes from here. Let's see where's Tesla. Dude, 426 there. You ran up 3 points right off the bat. Facebook recovered. 1030 sell-off. Coca-Cola starting to go. Yeah, Coca-Cola, 3 candles there. Good call out. Hasbro's up. Mattel, too, because Mattel apparently had a buyout offer, but they rejected it. Hershey's trying to move. Abivai's coming up. A couple of the value plays. Yeah, Altria. Remember, Altria had buyback news. Very fascinating. I can't believe those Facebook calls are up, dude. And I'm surprised the shorter term UNGs closer to the money made less. But I think it's because I just got clapped on the purchase the first time. But UNG's killing it now. That ended up turning out really, really good. Let's see. Where's the Airbnb? The Airbnbs that other time, they're a little cheaper than that second pickup we made. Remember I made that second pickup and then they went up 100%? They finally came down. They're like 10, 20 cents below that price. But we'll see. They're up 2.5 with a lot of momentum. EXC, look at Baba. They're killing it. Even JD, all the China stocks. Again, there was news that they're quote-unquote easing things. TLT, that's Boeing. I was like, yeah, TLT looks like it's getting wrecked. Yeah, TLT's coming down. It's doing the opposite, so you can see here. Bonds are going up again, and then the SPY's moving. So this is at least better. But like I said, the thing we haven't seen in a couple days, and you don't want to see it, we don't want to watch bonds sell off heavy, and then the S&P go with it. That would be a little bit more negative. Microsoft at the top. UNG calls in the money. Which one's the June? So we have all of them. I think we have 25, 26, and 27. Yeah. We have the 25s for June. We have the 26 for next week. And then we have the 27s for 2-3 weeks out. There's going to be a couple more bond auctions today. Yes. Texas is still up. Let's see. Spotify. Did they come up? Even Spotify. Everything out of bounds. Pending home sales at 10. Yeah. And those will be important, at least for the consumer. Visa, MasterCard, they're still just wrecking it up here. Coca-Cola. Facebook's going to be wild. TLT's at the low. Facebook's chilling out. Boeing's still at the lowing. What's the other one? Let's see. Microsoft and Google. Microsoft's holding up. Google's only down 1%. Again, they were down 5%. It's wild. Baba's taking off at 6%. RH. I only have that final put, and ended up getting clapped. No calls on Microsoft. Let's see. I also have an EWG. We will see. Like I was saying, this is kind of expected. Dang, natural gas is going crazy. So is corn. Oh, when is that? I think the report even for natural gas is going to come out a little later. I don't think it came out yet. I still have the Yangs. They're up over 100%, or they're up around 100%. Yeah. They're holding 100% on the ask right now. And then last trade was just under 100%. 3 JP Morgans for the long term, baby. Brick by brick. Hey, man, I'm excited. I got a long-term deposit here coming up shortly. I like what I'm seeing with JP. Get some more dividends. KO at break even now. Pending home sales, 9 minutes. Get ready. Microsoft coming towards the high here. Sava's on the low. Boeing selling off, bro. 152. My goodness. Apple's still doing great. Facebook, we'll see how this one turns by the end of the day. Let me see. It sucks. You guys don't realize, though, even with Facebook, it's like that move up there made it so much harder to play earnings. It was like Snapchat that one day, if you remember. But literally, because they gapped down so low and so much today, it sent all of the other premiums like through the roof. Do you see what I'm saying? All of the short-term puts just skyrocketed up on the gap down, and then it goes up. So then they slowly go down, and then it goes from there. We got to get money sign Eric set up with the long term. That's the plan, man. We got you, baby. Easy assistance. We'll let you know. We'll hook you up. We'll hook you up, Eric. God bless you, man. That's what we need. We need to spread the long term. It's good for people. You know, it's good. It's minimally invasive. It don't hurt. It feels good. CYN looking good. Facebook coming down a little bit. UNG still holding up the top. Snap, Roblo, Microsoft. Some of them are still in the red, though. I mean, it's wild to see. You're up 1.6. We were barely up at the morning. Futures were up, and then we came down there. I'll bet your flash concluded yesterday. Either way, it doesn't matter. I think you guys got a good warning update. Market moved 12%, 4 days. You got the UNGs even the day before, too, with the Russia stuff. Either way, we'll see what happens. I don't go play-by-play in the sense of trying to monitor what's there or not. It just, again, these are the opportunities. We're just getting handed every other week, every 2 weeks. Just stay on top of it. Keep a short-term memory. Don't take anything so seriously, and you'll be good. That's what it's all going to come down to. Think Meta gonna drop? We're gonna find out. I don't think it'll be worst ad revenue since IPO. No. Remember, Facebook wasn't making that much money, and they make a lot. Even then, even any of the bad earnings, quote unquote, they're still making billions of dollars a quarter. So we'll see. Dang, Daryl released ad time. Damn, bro. They said, give us an ad, Josh. Give us an ad. I'm sorry, Twitch. You guys could blame the guy who wants the channel point ad. You know what I'm saying? It happens. It happens. Facebook put premium is going crazy. I haven't even looked at the other one. Corn is breaking out. I have to roll that trade over today, too. They're slowing down a little bit, though. 66%. I did not get rid of the ASON free shares. I've held those for a while. How Meta is setting up for worst advert. I haven't seen that article. I don't know. That'd be hard. I think it could be bad, but I don't know about worst since IPO. But we'll find out. But either way, I mean, bro, this thing is going to be pivotal as hell. It is going to be pivotal as hell. Is UNG going up again? Another breakout on UNG. 25. Yang bid dropped. Oh, yeah, it just dropped to 50. That's the volatility. I wouldn't really trip on it, though. Remember how weird that Yang moved the first couple of days? But again, we've seen it, though. I've seen with Caterpillar. This market's volatile. We could be up 200, 300% on a play, and tomorrow it could go down. So just watch out for that. What merch can you get with 2 mil? Whatever you want. You tell me, man. You tell me. Whatever you want. UNG popping. Facebook coming down. Corn is going nuts. I think we'll have to do something. Again, I need to close this play. 8%. 8% on corn. $3,000 for that trade. Well, I got to close. Where's it at? 807.50. Oh, man. 806. Why are you showing 808? All right. Damn, I sold at 808.50. Jeez. All right, I'm out of the corn. That was like a $3,000-something trade of profit off there. Holy shit. Why did I get filled that high, bro? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Bro, this makes no sense. I mean, there's no way this is delayed. Bro, I just got filled at 808.50 on the future. It hasn't even hit there. That's crazy. What's ZC N22? Holy crap. That's July. Oh, because that's the new contract. Damn, it's already there. Unless they already rolled it over. Damn. I don't know. I think they rolled it over. That's beautiful. Well, we're out of the corn trade on the futures now, and I'm doing it just because it's getting and I might wait a little. I want to roll it over, but it's because it's just like they're gonna force you to roll the contract over with TD Ameritrade. Otherwise, I'll be forced to take the delivery. I wish I could. They won't let me. ZC1 is 808.20. I think that's why. I think they're automatically showing ZCN22. Natural gas up 9%. Yeah, our play's instant 50% more now, I think. But you should be doing very, 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 very well on those. Now on May contracts. Yeah, I'm gonna roll over to it pretty much. I want to grab some here later. I don't know, but it looks pretty wild here today. Hopefully it comes down. If not, I'm going to get clapped and I won't be able to play corn again. It actually looks nice, though, from here. Oh, I still have the mini. Shit. Where's the ZX? I forgot. There's another $500 on this one, too. I totally forgot. 808. Okay, I sold out the mini contract. I totally forgot I had a mini. No, I think I might just go ahead with this for now. I don't want to buy it at the top. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. If I could get a good rollover, I will. If not, we'll see. EWG coming down. The premium or the stock? The stock. So let's see. The premiums are going to be weird. MO call premium crap. PayPal reports today after hours. The gas report, I think, is going to come out like 10, right? Probably in like 2 minutes with everything else. Qualcomm news incoming. Qualcomm is dropping a little bit. Those plays are up, though. 50% on the run-up, just under. Wheat is still holding up. PayPal to 0. Negative Qualcomm circulating from links. Can you play ET as it shadows? Yeah, you can. It's a company. That's the thing. One's going to be a company. One is going to link more to the asset prices. That's pretty much what we've been looking for. Yeah, pending home sales. And then if corn comes down, let me know. I need corn to come down. Why so many things? NoviX vendor has been scaling back plans. PayPal long term, it's a risk. It's a high risk, high reward is the best way to put it. Do you think people would quit their job if they can't get an increase in pay? I know cost of livings went up. I think it just depends on every situation. It's a very complex situation, and that's why the people are so worried about the Fed and everything else, because now as the prices stay up and a lot of different things happen, it really depends on the situation, and it gets weird. China recovered today. Pending home sales coming in 8.2. Oh, that's bad. Yo, it was only supposed to come in down 1. I guess year over year. Okay, it is. It's the same. It's 8.9 year over year, 1.2 month over. I thought it was 8% month over month. I said, whoa. So down 8% year over year, 1%, 1.2 month over month. Expectation was 1%. Retail sales came in at 2%. Estimate was 1.4. Wholesale inventories 2.3 versus 1.5. All of that's bullish. I think retail's bullish. Pending home sales, it didn't go crazy. Like, it didn't go too bad, but then retail sales beat by 0.5%. You might see some people go crazy. Gap is popping. Jordan Fullerton. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the YouTube chat. We love you. You think EW for October decent? Yeah, just get near the money. Get near the money and just don't pay this 80% or the 50% premium in the last 2 days. That's it. It's just the last 3 days. They clapped us on that contract all month. And then the last big days where it moves big, the premiums went up and they didn't give us much. So I'm saying just don't pay that short-term premium on those contracts. That's what I'm trying to avoid. EWG, UNG too, but SPY's coming up. UNG back up there at the top. You look at cash flows. I mean, it comes into there, but the long term, I just keep it very simple with, stuff that I actually think is going to be around and stick here. Russia's oil may drop by 17% oil output. Walmart's on the high. Airbnb slowing down. Again, I would watch some of the retail names. I think they may get a little active here. Uber. Stop believing fake news. You don't actually believe. I'm just reading the news. I'm just reading the news as it comes here. That was a chat comment. I can read them. That's it. We'll see what happens. It doesn't. If you haven't noticed, motherfuckers have said a lot of shit this year, and I'm just playing the same exact shit. Just keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? This has been the same. We've been on the same oil, B&O, the corn, the wheat. It's been the same thing since day one. It does not matter what news it is. It's just the same. It's the same exact play, bro. I'm telling you, it's the same exact play. SPY coming down. UNG's coming up. Apple, everything just took a cheek lay across the board. Dollar is going crazy. I feel like I haven't checked it yet, but y'all have been calling it out heavy. Yeah, points, dude. 0.6 every time. It's crazy. Loving the UNG. Well, listen, I went big on. I gambled on the UNG, and like I said yesterday, before I knew this was gonna hit like this, I said I think I went a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying? So that's exactly what I did. I just trimmed the position. You got 50, 60% off $1,000 in a day. You know what I'm saying? So just do your thing. Be wise with it. If you like the play, just make sure you trim it a little bit because EWG is volatile. Remember, we hit a 500% on that, but just calm down with it in the sense that just control your budget. That's it. Should have gone bigger. No way. I mean, we did good. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Because remember, we have a 25, a 26, and a 27. So I put $1,500 and I threw another 200, and then we already had another couple $100 there. The Euro 2016 low, huh? Varies Brexit levels, bro. Brexit. Let me see. I think I have a write-up. I wrote something in 2016 about the Euro before it happened. But there's big implications out the Euro at that level. Let's go. Corn, I want it to come down, but I'm just watching it too short term. EWG put debit spread. Yeah, UNG's going nuts. It might chill out, though. Everything just took a candle. Literally, Microsoft just flipped a lot of that. Y'all expensive, bro. They charging a lot still. Bro, these ain't even cheap. None of these options are cheap, even after the last hour. I think the Boeings are going to still be... Bro, I should have held that. Bro, Boeing, even then, we cut out that one early. I was being too cautious with earnings. At least I kept one, but that one looks decent. DWAC flying. Yeah, DWAC is going up 11%. There is a lot of things selling, so we're going to find out. Amazon's going red right now. What's the date today? Today's the 27th. Amazon red, April. Yeah, it's the 20. I don't know if I want to go with the weekly. UNG's rocketing. All right. EW, the premiums are holding a little better today. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter because we're gonna find an inefficiency in that. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. It's like I know it's scamming, but what may look like a curse is gonna end up being a blessing. I believe. Flooding in North Dakota. It's affecting the plantings. It affects corn too. I forgot what it was. Something today sent palm oil up 10% as well. Somebody's reporting good earnings, still dropping. Well, this bounce saved a lot of them, but yes, it's just even if you. The whole point is if you meet even in line with guidance, it's not It's not as good as you think. That's the thing. Yeah, the palm oil, that one's not as bad, but there was something else that sent it up here today. The palm oil was a couple days ago, but all of the weather right now in America is actually is like not good. Yeah, natural gas is up over 5%. Oh, come on, corn. That's it. I'm missing out. A couple $100 a tick. But I made a play. Don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed a Texas Instruments May 20th put. I spent like $150 for more than one. I think they're cheap. And the idea is they're like kind of near the price of yesterday, but the whole idea is they had really bad earnings, bro. They were down 10%. It was not looking good. They were down 5% this morning and recovered 5% there. So I'm like, yo, $100 for a post earnings put play with a little bit of time. I don't think it's a bad idea, but keeping it small still nonetheless. Yeah, there is more ethanol there. SPY coming down. There's more ethanol in the summer gas. Bro, how do I set up? Someone you said to it, create alert, a single alert. ZN22. At or below. Let's do 804. 805 is fine. No. 80. I need 804. DWAC, Tesla dump, Texas Instruments on the low, longevity on the high. If you buy Twitter, you secured $54 a share. Technically speaking, yes, but it'll take time. The expiration on the Texas Instrument is May 20th. Thoughts on the Coca-Cola play? It's at break even, right? I'm just holding. That one is only literally one of them for $40. Expires next week. I think it's good to let it sit there for a little bit. Meeting estimates isn't good because that doesn't justify the premium they're paying in order to justify valuations. Yeah, it seems that mixed in with everything else. It's like, go meet the expectations and tell us you're having hiring pressure and that it costs more to hire an employee. People are just super sensitive to anything related to the macro stuff with that. But you're exactly correct. They're meeting expectations, but people, even though that's the quote-unquote expectations, people were buying them with the hope that they were beating expectations and that there's more growth. Yeah, Las Vegas Sands has earnings today. After hours. Shop 52-week low. No way. Are they selling off? Yeah. Even Amazon's going down with even Apple too, but they're not as red. Facebook's back down to 2%. Again, it was very difficult there on the premiums. Tech is dumping. We've given up half of this move today. Honest, what day does this remind me of? Bro, we've seen this day before. I think it was here. That last Wednesday, it's honestly, I think we're going to trade like this. I think if today's bullish, we come back to 426. It reminds me just like this day where we had that sell-off, and then right off the morning, we just bought everything, went up, and then it came down half of the gain, then it shoots back up again, and then it did this little party dance thing. So honestly, I would just watch out for that. It does remind, or it's just we go back to 417. And then we have to test 410 before we really find out how everyone really feels about this. Then it starts getting real crazy. I have no clue what I'm looking at. Don't worry, baby. We'll get you guys on board, especially on Twitch. Here's the best part. If you're watching on Twitch and none of this makes sense, like half of you mother effers, you know how to play like League of Legends and shit. So like if you could figure out League of Legends, Fall Guys, and a couple of random video games, I'm telling you, this is going to be the easiest shit in the world. That's why, like, you'll notice if you go to like YouTube or even in here, you'll notice that's why like tryhards will get really mad at the stock market because they don't understand I treat this shit like a video game and it pisses them off. If you haven't noticed, they're like, you can't do UNG, it's a bear flag, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And like they'll as a video game, bro, and that's it. As long as I control my points and my high score, that's all it really comes down to, okay? Trust me. That's how I'm telling you. That's just how it goes down. So SPY's coming down. Another one, but what do we got? Okay, I thought it was about to hit. It's coming down quick, man. Let me see. I'm going to put out a stream alert. Again, it feels like last Wednesday or whatever. Buy UVXY. Yeah, it's getting weird. I'm putting out the stream alert again. Watch for the pattern that we saw last Wednesday. This is giving up a little bit more, but then just watch the 415 level and then the break of 411, and then that's it. That's all you're gonna have to see. Ding! Everyone just woke up. That's good. That's a wilder, but dude, I feel like the exact same thing happened on Wednesday. I really do. But again, too, yeah, we'll make sure all of this makes sense for some of you guys down the road. Trust me. Straight fire all leak. Love it. Keep up the good work. God bless you, baby. Amen. Told you, we're going to make this week beep. You know, you're going to control it. Be ahead of it. It's exciting, man. Earnings is very exciting, and I hope you guys are ready for it. Again, we just made a Texas earnings or Texas Instruments post-earnings. I wanted some others here, but it was a little difficult. UNG's even coming down. I think everything's starting to come down now. Oh, my gosh. Corn, what are you doing? I thought I was being smart, taking my profits. Damn it. They ran $5 on me, man. Damn, that Facebook's up 75%. See, if Facebook comes down by end of the day, that'll be crazy. Amazon's already, I don't know. We might do it. We might come down a little bit lower. We're going to see what happens. Because, again, Amazon, Shopify, a couple of others. Apple is now red. Facebook's red again. Google is back down to 4%. That rate was a legit rate. It was fun, man. Honestly, shout out to Money Sign Eric, and shout out to you guys, bro. You guys made it fun, and that's why I don't know. That's like exactly what I was looking for after hours. So it was fun, man. It was fun. It was wholesome. I couldn't have asked for anything more. 417.15, bro. You're hitting another low. We're coming back down. Hold on. You're setting another bottom. I think this is even lower than pre-market. Yeah, pre-market and close of yesterday, so it's right at the dot. Pretty much, I would freak out once the indexes go red. So NASDAQ's about to go red. SPY still has like 0.1%, but that's a weird reversal. It's gonna get a little bit more nutty here. We flush SPY, crazy wick. Yeah, banks are kind of already down here. Apple. The premiums are still high. QQQ put's crazy. Hopefully that Texas could come to life. That was the only other put. But then we just sold profits on anything that was doing decent. But it is coming down pretty big now. You're getting the reaction, and these are the key levels. Switzerland adopt EU embargo on Russia and coal imports. Check some of them, but watch if Big Tech. Watch if Google, Boeing at 150. That one, I would have been in the money on that one. I sold it out yesterday and today. That one would have been crazy. Grab some weekly intels. 416. Intel put. They have earning. Intel doesn't really move a lot. But, again, they might surprise. I remember last time we had a big hit on there. So, maybe it comes back to life. But that'd be the only thing I'd be worried about right here. That, for real, would be it. Crude inventories in 13 minutes. That will be key. I sold out the Boeing this morning here. It was 100%. I sold out. They went back to break even yesterday. I sold out of 4 out of 5 because they had earnings. I wanted to reduce the risk, so I kept one contract. That one contract went up to $500 today. Sold out of it, but then that's it. And then it kept. Now that plays in the money. Looking nice. SPY 416.44. NASDAQ is now lower than yesterday. That's a big deal. Dow and SPY are about to break from the lows of where we sold off. So get ready. Apple's even selling off. Where's Ford? A lot of things are at the bottom. Oil falling. Corn is just going up. Yeah, oil is down actually. Very interesting. ZW holding up there. 416. Ain't seen no wires. Then I heard boom from the amplifiers. Gator boots. 1033. You bought Boeing on the COVID dip, just went long red today. Long-term mentality. That sounds good to me, man. If it took 2 years, you know what I'm saying? That's fine with me. Amazon, 415, SPY is now red. You're 0.1% lower than yesterday. So that's it. You're officially lower. So remember, watch 415 now because you're below 417. And then do we go to 410? And then watch the bonds now because look at this. You're red. You're about to go red. It's barely hanging on, but pretty much now the bonds can match up very, very quickly. If you start seeing TLT go down and the SPY's negative, it could turn into one of those bigger downside days here. We'll see. What sectors are holding? I don't think anything right now. Let's see. As far as sector breakdown, materials, actually, no, it's not that bad. Materials are up. Info tech is up at 1%. Staples are up 50% or 0.5%. Utilities, real estate, and then energy, and then industrials, healthcare, financials, discretionary, and communications are down. Surprisingly, tech is holding us up 1%, and materials is doing good. It's defensives plus tech. So we hit the bottom there. We might bounce up for a little bit. Let's see how it plays out from here. Bro, this is crazy. I'm not even surprised. I'm just excited. I don't even know how to describe this, bro. This is bro, these moves are big. It's like reminiscent of last week. It's reminiscent of even the last couple days. The last couple days are crazy. Everything, bro. It is all absolutely wild at this point. So there's just a lot. There's a lot right here. We're getting the volatility. We still have a lot of events. So we will see what happens. I don't know what's going on, but I'm excited. It's good. It's good. And remember, business in the front, party in the back, okay? Twitch and YouTube. Business in the front, party in the back. Okay? They playing with EWG. We gonna get it though. It's just that's at this rate, and depending on what happens with it, I mean the thesis is there. Thankfully, even though the premiums are being weird and the stock is moving hella weird like that, it just the thesis is there. I mean, the Germany's gonna get affected. You're already watching it break down again. Even look at UNG. I'm pretty sure every single person said UNG was gonna go down yesterday, and you see how the news completely changed all of that, right? So it's the same thing here, and that's where it's like we're in a decent position. We'll see what happens, and if it doesn't start moving how we want it to, that may very well be our opportunity. Maybe we take advantage of the option chain. So let's see what happens. Say Microsoft is 4 to go still. Nah. Google has 5 to go. Google was already down 9%, even I think this morning or even yesterday. So if Google's the one that should be a lot lower. Microsoft, their cloud, the Azure actually did good. So that was the thing. But we're bouncing here, 417. Just below. Again, if you're just tuning in, Twitch, YouTube, it doesn't matter. Watch for the break of 417 and then watch for 415. That is the key. Because if we go any lower than 415, again, we're already below 417, but that's why we want to see if it kind of stays alive around here. But if it goes below 415, we could go as low as 410, and 410 is the low of the year. So keep that in mind. Again, infotech, technologies leading, materials is second, and then the rest of the safe havens. You got a bunch of post earnings on here, and then the next thing is watch if the bonds end up coming down. That is going to be our problem there. So we are going to see what happens, man. We are going to see what happens. Make volatility great again. Netflix has 0 chill. He don't chill at all. He's tech 193. Yeah, Boeing is ugly. Boeing got ugly. Those plays, I wish I held them for a little bit, but I mean, even then, the pre-earnings, it was just a slow grind from this morning coming down, which was crazy. And then corn needs to chill out. We sold out of the corn future, too, because I had to roll over, but I've not done the rollover yet. Altria, they came down. EWG, see, it's down 0.5%, but again, the risk is there. EWG is just like slowly moving in the direction. That's why we're going to have to find our way to take advantage of it. Yeah, Truth Social is like working on some places. I don't know. What did Elon tweet about it? Apparently, Elon put out a tweet regarding it. VIVK, Vivacor, up 158%. I don't know if you guys want this one. It's up a lot. It's a hype name when the market's getting crazy. Boeing, yeah, new 52-week lows. That's absolutely insane. I like the lag. It reminds me of the first UNG a little bit, right? It reminds me of EXC a lot, but again, I mean, it's news dependent. That's it. If we got unlucky there with some of the timing, but bro, it's super happy. It's super like that's it. That's it. It's super simple in the sense that as long as the news comes in, bro, this new it's macro. The news is bigger than everybody's opinion, and I love it. I absolutely love it. So depending on how it plays out, we just don't know the dates and deadlines and which companies are involved. Again, that's not public information. That's what I was discussing on the watch list yesterday. So we're gonna see how it plays out. But man, it's the news, and you can't fight the news with it. The Europe situation with energy, it's a very big deal. And if we keeps watching it play out, you'll watch it break any single trend. It doesn't matter what it is. But now we just need to see if it keeps moving at this pace. We should be able to get a double dip because now we have confirmation. The more confirmation we get, the more time goes on, the bigger we could play that play. And that's what I'm looking for. So it's going to be good, though. SPY's coming down. Boeing selling off again. I would watch Google here. See if Google starts slipping again. Tech is the leader. You got to realize right now, if tech was not up 1%, we would probably be down around 2.5% on the NASDAQ right now. So there's definitely that factor coming into play. How we doing, Chad? Real fried rice. What's up, baby? Okay, he been here. He earned the bull. Xeri similar for some odd reason, except Netflix put premiums moving. Well, yeah, that's the thing. EWG got clapped. The premiums are not moving the same. I mean, it is an ETF. We talked about it, but the whole idea is there. Just watch the oil situation with energy and watch if Russia starts little by little cutting off the gas. That is going to be the effect. Or if or even talking about it starts raising energy prices and starts to crunch them, then you're going to have a problem. Airbnb, that flipped. Oh, my goodness. VGK, they're positive, but they're at the low. Is the crash secure because the Fed's not buying anymore? It depends what happens. I think it's going to be very data-driven in terms of, like, we're going to react every couple of months to random pieces of data or earnings. But the fact is, just the Fed, they won't be you're fighting the Fed until they deem it's time for them to come back in and help out again. Which play do I like most, UNG? It's all of it. If anything, I mean, I kind of like agriculture plays and shorting Europe the most, and then the gas stuff just kind of comes into play. But like I said earlier, if you really want to know what to focus on, just focus on this key set of core plays we've been playing for like the last 7 months, really. Again, it's just oil, gas, agriculture, materials, and metals. The FANG 2.0 is what I would be eyeing. And again, UNG, we've played the same one. Wheat, corn, all of them are exactly the same with what we've been going. Oil, waiting for Brent crude, waiting for the double dips, getting a couple Alcoa, Nucor, even some defensives here and there. That's what it has been. But I think the next one, and again, I said I was early. We saw it play out in a weird way. I still think I'm early, but Europe right now, anything Europe related is going to have a lot of risk. And then China. I keep forgetting about China. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I've not set up the Nightbot yet. I keep forgetting. Every time I'm getting ready to do something, I forget. That's what it was. So I'll have to be, hopefully it comes back to me next time I start playing around with Twitch. Probably by next week, though, for sure. Because usually on the weekends when I have time to go through stuff. Apple's coming down. SPY, that was a little bounce there at the low. Again, we're not holding 417, so it seems like we may be below there. I want to see if, like yesterday, we kind of fight at that level, but watch if we break below, and then again, watch if we go under 415. That is not going to be pretty. EWG premium pop. We'll find out. Not really. Oh, did it? It finally went up to 50. Oh, look at this scammer. Oh, now you want to... okay, good. That's good. Finally. Finally. It went up to 50 on the ask. Yeah, UNG high going crazy. Bro, I love the U. That was great. Again, it paid off. Again, this is one where I'm just never. God is good, bro. Just God is good. God is good on the UNG, man. God is good on that one. Just look back at that play. Look at the video. If you go back to yesterday when we made the play again, you'll see. Again, it was a risk. We were there with it, but I'm just saying that one is a gem right there. That one's a gem, and I know it'll get overlooked there in a little bit, so it's fine. Yellen discussed food security issues with WTO Direct General. 811 on, dude. I need that thing to come down. I did not think it would run like that. Bought more spot. Honestly, that could be a good one for the long term. It sucks because I want JP Morgan, but spot below 100 is a very, very nice price. Yellen, WTO Director General, discussed WTO reform. Boeing down 12. Oh, bro, it's 4. I don't even want to look at that play. I'm going to look at it. I sold it out at like 500, bro. It's probably at $1,000 right now. Yep, 900. That's a good one. TSM premiums up 100. CVE. Cow. What's cow? Is it cattle? Cattle's an interesting one because cattle feeds into a fertilizer and protein cost too. Inventories rose 691,000 barrels. I think that's a little lower than expected. Gasoline demand is barely lower. A lot of oil inventory coming out. Watch oil right now. We're hitting lows on oil. Wheat is going up. Corn is going up there too. Brent popped a little bit. Yeah, ethanol stocks fall 1.5. Let's see if UNG reacts. Okay, so watch below 415 for danger. Oh my goodness, Chad, it's crazy. So you're right there, 415.58 or 75 if we go there. Germany ready to support EU ban on Russian oil if it's gradual. Germany seeks transitory period for Russian oil ban official. So Germany is responding right now to the ban. Watch UNG. Germany's already going down. Honestly, that could be sparking some of this, but it's coming out there. See if oil starts moving a little bit bigger. Corn is already starting to go up. Oil, not natural gas. It's all, again, they all kind of work together just in general. It's energy. I'm viewing it like that, but yes, you are correct. So I don't know if the premiums are already up on that. See if that raises the premiums and if it leads EWG to move more. But, I mean, I don't have my hopes up with today. It might just track the market. SPY's coming down now, down 1/3% on the NASDAQ, down 1/4 on the Dow and S&P. UNG may come up or may come down. We're going to find out. Again, it's just going to get very, very volatile and crazy here. You are about to test 415 flat. IWM at the lows. Oh, corn, bro. Corn and even the commodities are all going now. Up 40%. You should be up more, I think. I think it's up even more. Oh, you're on the EWG. I was looking at UNG. Josh on Twitch, After Hours, Total Rager. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We got a business in the front and then the party in the back, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Don't put that on me. We do the same thing every day. We ready. I just like energy, you know. When my people got energy, when my people are ready to play, you know what I'm just saying. It gets me hyped. Going up on negative weather outlook. May 18th, crucial date. Yes. Crucial date for planning. Oh, wow. B&O, big pop. And there's already been bad news on it. And A lot of contracts are forced to roll over today. So if you don't close a corn future by end of today, if your brokerage will give you the corn, then you're fucked. But other than that, it's a lot of people are forced to roll over. That's why I sold out early. I didn't think it would go that crazy. ADM. Oh, the Domino's. I forgot about the Domino's. Where's even Chipotle? The Domino's. I mean, the stock didn't even move. 10 shares of UCO. Second birthday with the call. Happy birthday, Ivan. Hard. I know we got some birthdays today. Bro, that Domino's went up 30% without doing anything. I think it's just because the ask, though. Corn delivery day. Get ready for butter. That's pretty much what I was doing, man. I thought new prediction. SPY 11:30. Euro close. If you want to bet some points on the Twitch, that's all on you. Where do you think it's going to be at, man? Where do you think it's going to be at? Qualcomm Red still up on the play, though. That's weird, bro. The Domino's went up a lot. Very wild. Apple's at the low of the day. Facebook's about to hit the same. I love the Twitch bets, right? Y'all should get on there. Again, if it's lagging, you could use the Twitch, but let's get some good ones, bro. Let's get some good ones. Facebook's not moving. It's at the lows, though. Again, Microsoft's still up, and then Google has a little bit. I have old Facebook puts. I'm going to do something to them today, I think. They're up 76% on the leaps. It's a pretty big bag, but I don't know how I'm going to deal with that one. I might just ride it all the way through, or I could take a little bit and call it a day. How much we pay for those? I spent $5,800. So yeah, I'm almost able to make them free. If I could, that'd be dope. Yeah, those Facebooks were down a lot at one point. That's why I benefit of time on that one. The time on that one kept it good. Again, today with Facebook is good. I'm really excited for Facebook. Facebook is gonna be nuts. We'll see. You got 2K on the above. So again, Twitch, if you want to make that, again, you guys could get merch with it. So I don't know. Make your bets. The guy we rated was, he was here this morning, bro. Super big homie, bro. Honestly, that's what I like to see, bro. He was wholesome. I didn't even know he was a YouTuber. He even does YouTube. That's crazy. When he started showing some of that, I was like, man, that's nuts, bro. He's a really good guy, though. I like to see it, and I really hope he gets the long term, and that's, it was fun for everybody, and I hope it leads to a positive change in another life right there, bro. If we get another long term, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Facebook, is it bouncing a little bit? Bro, that corn, bro, I would have made like what? I think I would have made another $1,000 on that corn. Oh man, that was a wild rip. PayPal, I had an old $100 debit spread. It got clapped. We'll see what happens with it. That's it. I might come back into it, but we're gonna find out. First time chat viewer, make your beds. Tell them, baby. Tell them. You'll be live after hours. Bro, can you just calm down, man? You're the racist dude, huh? Just relax, bro. Just stop spamming everything, man. It's okay. I'm gonna ban you. It's nothing personal. Be normal. Your activity shady. And that's it. I love your work. I love you, bro. I love you. God bless you. God bless you, baby. Monitor many positions. I just keep the balances small. That's it. As long as you keep them small, that's all. Who's racist? No, it's just whatever it is. I don't, because some people said I was like doxing him. I wasn't, man. It's like the other day somebody did, they post. It's like all I did was click on their profile. I hope you guys realize that. It's like some of you were like, oh, you're doing this. It's like, nah, bro. I'm literally, these people are going in a public forum saying this shit. And if you click on your profile, their profile, you will see the same thing. You'll see the same thing that I did. You know what I'm saying? You'll see the same exact shit. That's why it's like, come on. Just keep it in a nice place, bro. We've had good vibes here. It's been super simple, man. Everybody on Twitch, YouTube, the last couple of weeks, there's been good vibes. So that's it, man. Bloomberg topping optimistic for Apple. Another phenomenal long-term pickup. I do like Redfin at that price, man. I do. It looks good. Why did the market dump this morning? It was up off of, what's it called? It was up off of some of the earnings. It was just a cash open rip. We were down, if anything. Like, if anything, we were just down in the morning. Then it started going crazy. And then that's it. Then it just went nuts from there. So, and then why it flipped, I think it was just kind of the reality of it. There wasn't any updates, and then little by little, German updates and energy and then gas started going crazy, and I think that was really what set it off. But I think it's just a reaction to yesterday. More earnings digestion. Again, a lot of them weren't good even in the morning. Like Boeing is down 12%. They didn't do good. Spotify, a lot from yesterday. It just wasn't there. It looked like a typical cash open rip. Everybody bought everything. It went up, and then it quickly faded. But it might still come back. Again, it does feel like this does feel like what we saw the other day with, or last Wednesday when we had that little run up. I still have the Domino's, bro, and that Domino's is up 30%, even though the stock did nothing. It's pretty wild. God is good. Subscribe with pride, baby. God bless you. Let's go, Miles G. Let's go. I see you, Miles G. Are you in the cult or what, bro? Are you cult or what? I don't know if you're new or not. If you're cult, I don't know what's happening ever since the raid yesterday. I think we got to start recruiting all of the like the low key like OGs on YouTube and Twitch. Honestly, I had such good vibes from that raid yesterday. I'm like, bro, I feel like there's a lot of just OGs out there on the YouTube and the Twitch, man. So hopefully we can indoctrinate you into the cult, and hopefully you're excited and got some energy, baby. It's game time. It's game time, baby. Oh, yeah, get the loud hype for green bars. We could get hyped on anything, man. We could get hyped on anything. It's earning. It's earnings, man. Where do I sign up? Maybe you just hang out in here. Let's get some contribution. We'll talk. Maybe we'll get you on an 11 at 11. Actually, it starts with the long term. You have to have a long term. That's one thing too, especially you got a platform, bro. So if you got a long term and you advocate, good, smart, small, good decisions. Oh, he hit us with the rocket ship. Oh, damn it, Miles. I'm going to have to time you out for that. It's okay. We'll come back in 5 minutes. It's okay. We have no rockets, though. Yeah. Just long term. No, damn. See, I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's not personal. It's just the rules. Trust me. Everybody I know. It's not. It was just, oh. That's what happened. It's tough. It's a tough game. It's a tough game. Imagine this is like me trying to date. You know what I'm saying? It's hard out. It's harder than you think. It's harder than you think. That's it. But we love you, Miles. It's okay. I'm sorry for timing you out after such a productive conversation. But the rules. Well, let's see. But either way, man, get a long term. Tell him to hold long. We'll see you in here. God bless you. Shout out to Eric too. Again, Eric has a YouTube channel too. That was a good surprise to see. I was excited. You just saw no rockets yesterday. It's good. It's good. Yeah, beginner's mistake. It happens. It's not personal. Hopefully, that's the key. Is where if you take it personal or not, that's where it really sets some people off. TLT's coming down. Watch out if this SPY comes down there too, especially with VWAP. Boeing 770X delayed to make room for more 777 Freightliners. Boeing's coming in with updates, you guys. Boeing has earnings updates. They may move a little bit here. I don't know. Maybe it pops. Maybe we finally get the BS Boeing pop. Guys, don't drink the Kool-Aid. I don't drink Kool-Aid, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. We just out here, bro. That's how we are. We don't drink Kool-Aid. We just out here. We're ready to go. We drink Energy Aid. Yeah, that's what we do. We drink Colt Aid. We wake up and drive. Ready to go. You know what I'm saying? With excitement. With the energy. You know, we just ready to go out here. We ready to go. Bro, I'm making a play right now. You know that? That's how ready to go I am. That's how ready to go it's a risky one, though. I don't know. It's a risky one. I don't drink bangs, bro. I don't. But you know who does? Mustafa. Bro, this guy, he sent me something. He drank 3 bangs in one day. Dude, I said, how are you still alive? Bro, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. No, dude, no exaggeration, bro. I'm serious. I'm not even kidding. Dude, 3 in one day. And he was like, oh, no, bro, it's chill. I was like, bro, I said, that's not sustainable. I said, there's no way in your human life that's sustainable. You know, I said, bro, how is your heart still beating? I said, 3 bangs in a day? Hold on, getting that stream alert out, bro. Sorry, addicted. You're seeing sounds at that point, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, like a bang, and it's not like a monster is different than a bang. Like a Monster energy drink has like guarana. It has like other chemicals. Like a bang is like diesel fuel with kerosene. I think I'm giving you a different recipe, but still, it's bad. It's bad. It's just not good at all. Bro. I'm telling you, it's just crazy, bro. The Bang Energy, bro, it's like it's an acetone. You know, like, bro, I swear to God, bro, you could take off like glue and paint with Bang. That's it. You pour it on anything, bro, goo gone. It's Bang Energy. You could get a pre-workout and get rid of any goo anywhere around the house, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I don't know how, bro. 3 in a day is paint room, bro. It's acetone. It's nuts. Okay, but don't trade this. I did make a play in the middle of that. I grabbed a, what's it called? I grabbed a Boeing for June. I grabbed a Boeing June call, kind of near the money. I mean, it's decently far out now, but I grabbed one. I spent about $100 on a Boeing call play for June. If it's a gamble, just in case it reverses here, and they might get some earning updates here, it looks like. FDA warns about Medtronic silicone-based EMG tubes. Medtronic, MDT. Yo, it's not reacting, bro. I honestly think this might go crazy. Yo, hold on. No one's reacting to that. MDT. There's a little bit. It looks like it's bouncing. Premiums are very weird on that one. MDT. They just got FDA just says they receive report about serious events. They're warning about this silicon-based intradural devices or something like that. Bro, how are these up so much? Oof. I bought one. There one's out of the money. I think I have a lot of premium. But there's one, there's one within 5% that's decent. And I got a little bit of time on that. How we performed. I think the only one we missed so far was like, my PayPal pre-earnings went down, but Microsoft was bad. I think every other pre and post earnings we've hit. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. That's on you. I think Microsoft was the only dud that we had so far in the last couple weeks. So we'll see. Boeing on path to restart deliveries in near term. Again, Facebook's coming up. We'll see. But don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You'll lose money. Not a recommendation. Again, I grabbed MDT May 20th put. I spent $1. It's not further out the money. It still has a negative change close. But again, they just got FDA news. It's very risky because there's no reaction. That's the part that I think is weird. They don't have any reaction yet, but they just got an FDA warning, and now they're going up. So we'll see how this one plays out. And the premiums are already weird. Boeing, TLT. SPY's coming back up. We sold off all of it. We made the bounce there again. Never went below 415, so it's telling you something. So we're going to see. I grabbed Medtronic put for May 20th. They had FDA news, received reports about serious adverse events and death. They warned about Medtronic silicone-based EMG endotracheal tubes. And that's it. And I just grabbed one there. Just didn't have a reaction. And then now a Boeing CEO, CFO is talking. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how are you doing? How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I need your help. I need your help, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube, we are at 1,000 like resistance. Okay? And I need help in the Twitch too. If you're doing nothing, if you haven't checked out the Twitch, I need you to go check it out. I need you to go check it out, but I have something better for you. Okay? I have something better for you. Okay? I got a positive message. This one's minimally invasive. This one, you don't need to click on anything. Okay? It's free 99. It costs you nothing, bro. It costs you absolutely nothing. It's a positive message. If you hear my voice, I need you to hit the thumbs up button. Okay? If you hear my voice, I need you to hit the thumbs up button. Okay? I just need you to check in. It's like attendance. I need your help right now, please. Okay? It's like attendance. Please check in. It's minimally invasive. No purchase necessary. Okay? If you hit that button, I know you're here. Please, I need you. I need you right. Look at that. 300 people already. TSN. That's moving. Oh, my gosh. 300 people in already. Oh, my God. How many people even joined the Twitch? Did y'all even get in the Twitch? Y'all ain't even getting the Twitch. I posted the link for. I need y'all to run it up. I need everybody to run everything up. But honestly, I just want to know who's going to hear this. For real. Because I just got something for you. I got a nice quote. I'm excited today. I hope your energy is up, man. Honestly, I'm kind of on a mission to spread energy this week. I don't know if y'all with me or not. I'm trying to wake y'all up. I'm trying to get y'all ready. Because I feel good, bro. Last couple of weeks, I was under the weather. I feel good all of a sudden. Now we got earnings. You know what I'm saying? So let's go, baby. No, bang. I'm going to go get a carbo after this if you insist, but I don't got one, man. I don't got one. I don't even got the energy. Let's go, baby. So hit that thumbs up button. Let's go. You don't see the link? The link is right here, baby. Let's go. The link is right there for you. God bless you. And you stay there if it lags too, because then you'll get a better connection. Everything's good. But how many people we got? Wow. 400 people. Let's go, baby. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's crazy, bro. Amen. Amen. So, Chad, are you ready? Can I give you the message? Can I give you the message? Let me give you the message. Okay? If you're listening to this, I hope you know you're here for a reason. And what I mean by that is that if you weren't meant for this generation, if you weren't meant to be here and be alive at this moment with all the technology and all the opportunity that we have, you would have been born on the Mayflower, but you weren't. You were born here for a reason. It's a trippy concept. Have you ever asked yourself why you were born here rather than back then? Oh, TLT going down. If the market goes down, that's going to be awful, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be awful. That's going to be awful, bro. Okay, but listen. Here's your quote. I just hope you realize that, just how important it is. But I love this one. I love it. Are you ready? A great book begins with an idea. A great life begins with a determination. Oh, that's Louis Dearborn L'Amour. They don't feel me, bro. Oh, they don't. I know they don't feel. I know. Come on, Chad. Let me give it to you one more time. A great book begins with an idea. A great life begins with determination. Oh, man. Oh, who's determined? Look at UNG. He's determined. He is determined right there. The Marcus, you're determined. You could have gave up. You haven't. You're ready to go. Let's go. Hey, man, you like it? I like it. I'm ready to go. Good morning. Thank you for checking in. Shout out to the cult. My people, they ready to go. They ready to go. Oh, man, it feels good. CFO on 115 undelivered, 737, bro. Netflix has zero chill. Low of the day. Boeing is still holding on there. AT&T's at the low. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. So let's see. Let's see what. Damn, bro. Look at that. It hit 818.
Right, because not.
Oh, man. That would have been a great rollover. Okay, but I need to go to the bathroom.
Specific.
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
That is for sure.
Let's
get to Alphabet in more detail. Reporting weaker than expected earnings, as we said, and revenue on that big YouTube miss. D, I mean, most of what investors want to see usually with Google is that nothing's really changed, that the long-term trends are still in place, that this is still an enormous company somehow growing, 15% plus top line, something like that. Was there anything in this report that gave anybody a reason to think that maybe the story is a little bit different now?
Honestly, not really. I mean, the focus has been on YouTube because it has been growing at such a quick clip. John, I love what you just said. Triumph of having a portfolio of businesses. That's the case for Microsoft. That was certainly the case for Alphabet. I'm thinking that's going to be the case for Amazon and Apple later this week as well. So YouTube, you think about it, is it nice to have or is it need to have? Netflix, streaming is the entire business. YouTube is still, an $8 billion revenue a quarter piece of the business, whereas search is still $40 billion. So that, Mike, to your question, I think is still intact, Google's core. And remember that search is higher margin. It has benefited from the Apple iOS changes, whereas YouTube is more hurt by what's going on in Ukraine and these macro factors. Also, at the end of the day, Mike, when we talk about these fundamentals, Alphabet is sitting on a gigantic pile of cash still. We can't forget that $70 billion buyback on top of the $50 billion buyback that they just completed. So I think the question here is not, has anything fundamentally changed? Maybe if we go into a recession or there's a hard landing, that could be the case. But as of right now, not really. This is still a company that is doing very well. And I should also, on that note, mention other bets. Those are its moonshots, still a very, very small piece of the Alphabet pie. But revenue there doubled. We've got Waymo cars here on the street of San Francisco with no driver anymore. So this is something that Google, Microsoft, the big tech guys are very good at doing, is seeing far off into the future.
Yeah, there's no doubt that investors tend to love the capital allocation strategy, using the free cash flow for buying back shares and kind of soaking up some of the demand for some of the shares out there. Would wonder though about YouTube if there's anything structural. TikTok.
He low-key slipped. He was like, soaking up some of the demand. He meant all the fat supply. That means everyone's selling. Oh my gosh, that's what I got from it. I said I didn't come this far to only come this far. Tell him. Amen. Amen. Let's go. It's game time. Game time. Supply. MDT came down. The plays moved up a little bit. So let's see. Bigly. WBD, that one's been a weird one since the split. But even then, AT&T selling off. And communications is the worst industry right now. How do you feel about SPY target to give myself a long-term bonus? If we hit 410, I give my bonus. Honestly, if you've been saving good and you haven't given yourself a bonus in a while and you feel like it's time, that's it. Just remember, the bonus money don't come out. That's all. That's it. If you're willing to take that bonus money and send him on a journey for a minimum of 10 years, and you have zero desire nor demand to ever see him again until he returns back a conqueror with children, then it's fine with me. That's the way it works. There's nothing you could bonus deposit as much as you want. All it comes down to is the minute it touches that account, it's not coming out. That's all. As long as you make that set in stone and act as if you cannot change your mind for 10 years, you're going to be golden. That's all. But it's your money. It's your money. It's more saving. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, it's just not coming out. That's it. Unless it's for a house. I guess. Unless he's going to go and conquer the real estate world and ready to go for it. But that's the only caveat to all of that. Get the long term. That's it. Someone make a poll. Have you ever sold or withdrawn from the long term? Oh, that could be a good one. Twitch, get that running. Let's see. Have you ever sold from your long term? Yes or no? And then put one for an option with yes for a house. No, the old butterfly would have came back to life, but then we got robbed. That's it. It expired 1 week before. And then the next week, they let it go down 12% in 3 days. UNG pop again? That's crazy. He's doing it all day because eventually, you guys know how UNG is. Eventually, it's just going to hit a point where it comes down. Like all throughout the day. But yeah, they're up like 70% now almost. The shorter term ones are now moving. Surprisingly, the ones closer to the money with less time, they did not go up the same way. They only went up 50%. The other ones went up 70%. But they're further out the money. And then the other plays are back to 300% on the June. SPY got a little bit of a pop there. DWAC, I don't know. Apple, big candle. Airbnb pop, even Boeing a little bit, but everything kind of moves. TLT's at the bottom. SPY's at VWAP pretty much right where we opened on the day. NASDAQ is back up 1%. Again, tech is the leader, believe it or not. Tech is the number one industry right now in the market. Tesla, 10-point pop. Oh, jolly. Huang got bailed out. He got bailed out, but he's getting indicted right now. They got arrested. Billy Huang got arrested today, him and his boy. I didn't see that. That one's surprising, honestly, because we'll see what it leads to or what sort of judgment. But you start mixing in court cases with volatility, then this really starts looking like 2001. They claimed him to be like a market manipulator, and they said that what he did was like, he was like something like an aggressive market manipulation type thing. It's not good. SPY getting back up there. Those last two candles are pretty big. We're back above 417. You're at 419. Yes, Huang did provide the seed. Huang was a mentor to Kathy Woods. He provided the seed funding for ARK, and supposedly they would have like weekly prayer meetings or daily prayer meetings before market open. Apparently, something along those lines. But, you know, that's everybody does things and everybody's different. But Huang, I mean, it was crazy. To which God? Nah, you capping? No, I'm being dead. I'm pretty sure that's factual. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to. But I'm pretty certain that is true. They follow Jesus Christ. They same set that we bang. It's just again, this has been the nature since the beginning of time. That's why I say, you know, I love your Jesus. I don't like your Christians, as Gandhi would say. But yes, they believe, they read the Bible. Apparently, they met up every morning and would have they would pray together before the market would open. What colors you shoot? Well, that's why, I mean, even then, I mean, I hope you realize it. It doesn't matter what you listen to, what you believe in, what you read, what PHILO you like, what PHILO. If you don't bring it to life, And then there it is. You know what I'm saying? And everybody does make mistakes, but at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, like Epictetus would say, you bring your philosophy to life. You show what you believe, your morality. You bring it to life through action. So that's it. But he made a epic one. We'll find out the details eventually. So we'll see. Sounds like a cult, kind of. UMC now yielding 11.5. I don't trust these pops. Remember, we're going to react to the earnings from yesterday and then what we got here this morning. That's going to be like the first hour and a half. There was no data. Microsoft on the high again. You see, that's an earnings reaction. And then we're going to start getting ready for the earnings for after hours. So it's pretty much today's going to move in like two pieces. I saw Kathy Wood coming out of a restaurant downtown and almost crashed my bike. You're like, Kathy Wood. 811. There you go. Come down, Corn, please. Please come down. It's the best play I ever made. I don't know. I think I don't really like even keep track. There's a couple that stand out like the TLTs and the flash crash, but I mean, I think the best play I've made is staying alive and finding a way to grow throughout 14, 15 years. I think that's easily the best play, and then and holding some of the stocks that I first invested in when I was young. That's about it. And then UNG was nice yesterday. That was a good one. CVE, didn't they have earnings? They're up, and then ARLP. It's the favorite play I'm holding. It's conflicting, but EWG right now. And then for like long stock, Airbnb. But it's conflicting with EWG because I like the play a lot, but it's messing around. You know what I'm saying? Like they're messing with us. So, but I like the thesis and I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, I do have the EWJ, but we're gonna see. After Sam Cash Secure, do you think you'll ever use the strat in earnings again? Yeah, just at much different prices. That's it. It was very, very high at that moment. That was the problem. And then same thing even happened with Spotify. It just doing it at higher levels when it was harder to that you could tell that was when the market, you had to like fight to get any yield. And if that was one of the plays offering high yield, I mean, it makes sense in retrospect. Yeah, I still have the EWJ. I mean, China bounced today. They're still up 200%. It sucks it expires in May. I don't know. I want to sell it. I think I've already made some of it free. Or no, I still have all three. That one's 200 and is 600. I don't know. That plays good though. I mean, we've had good profits. It's been a little bit higher. Yesterday was the top of it, but you could still get a good gain from it here. We will see. UNG, I sold the big one that I got. I just made it free practically. I just took off half off the table, a little bit more, made it free because I was concerned with the sizing that I had. And then I'm just writing out the rest. So we have just under $1,000 for free. I have $730, and then I have the other $200 on the weeklies. Yeah, we'll just do that. Stream is clapped. If you're clapped, go on the Twitch. It should not lag there. Musk loses bid to end agreement with SEC. All right, I sold the EWJs. 200%. They expire in May and they're in the money. But I sold out. TLT is coming down again. Let's see what happens. Finance the EWGs. I'm good, bro. I've taken good profits lately on a couple of things. I have a lot of cash ready. The cash isn't the financing won't be the issue. It's just I know they're scamming and that's it. I just they even the shorter term cheap ones that would have been good on EWG, they're up 70%, but at the same price as when we made the video. That's the problem. Everything's the same price as when we made the video, but everything's lower. And then on the short term, those premiums have came up. So I'm gonna find a window. Like I said, eventually, it will create another. There's gonna be some level of inefficiency in it that I think is gonna get created.
Just not a comfortable position to be in.
Not a comfortable position to be in. It's not. Good, fine. Kramer inverse moves are wild. SPY coming down again. Let's see. IYT holding at the bottom. I need to check the UPSs. You saw the tape flush red. It went down a little bit. Not too bad. Where's even Boeing? Boeing's coming up slightly. 20 minutes till Euro close. JP 52-week load. Need SPY to stay above 460. Y'all making the bets? Y'all making the bets? It's good. OST IPO. Which one was that? I heard about that. WBD, Verizon, AT&T at the lows. Boeing surprisingly coming back up here. No news are waiting. I mean, there might be some more energy stuff, but nothing that we're waiting for now. And then the Boeings went up 12%, rehalted. TLT and the SPY yearly. Yeah, and the divergence closed a little bit. Like, oh, wait, it's almost there fully now. Hold up. Uh-oh. Heading into earnings. I'm up on the puts. I have the puts. The calls are kind of holding. I have one call, and then we're going to see what happens with everything else. But I might trim some of the puts down because they're up a lot, but that's about it. But I think it's just going to be pivotal. I think it's worth it to go both ways. I think it's worth it to because if they do good, they're going to surprise and like that's it. It's going to be amazing. But if they do bad, you know, it's going to really put them in a very interesting situation. Where is it? I think it's these ones right here. EEFT puts are up. All right, we'll see there. That's good. That was the random play. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Boeing went up 20 now. So hopefully that comes back to life. That'll be good. And the divergent. It's good. That's crazy, bro. The TLT divergence is closed. Now that SPY dropped like that with the bonds coming up a little bit, that means that things may settle down here with earnings, to be honest. And then we're going to have to wait for now the other big boosts and other things out of China and all of that. Boeing expects to deliver stored Dreamliners by end of 2023. Good time COP. As long as the premiums aren't too crazy, I mean, it could be interesting. I make my plays on Robinhood or TD. I do both of them, but lately, ever since everything started dropping big, like that TD account that I had, the Roblox, the UMC, the Shopify, the Spotify, all of that started coming down. So if I wanted to keep the cash and hold on to those, I had to pretty much watch my cash balance very, very heavily on that one. So I've been kind of using that one now more for the futures and letting it sit there just because I'm down a lot on shares on that one, and then watching with cash on the Robinhood. And I kept a lot of cash on Robinhood over the years as we were kind of waiting. So that's about it, but I'm doing both, but mainly it really depends now on what it is. If it's a bigger like currency trade and something I'm going to hold more, I'll use the cash on the TD. If it's more like a trade, earnings, or it's going to be kind of, if it is a bigger share or riskier shares, I'll go with the Robinhood. Let's see. Delta facing a Union Drive. You're using margin. I think the TD has margin because of the futures and everything else, and then not on on Young Robinhood. My money don't jiggle, it folds. Thanks for the link. Good morning, welcome. And a coworker started talking to me, and I missed what he said. Damn, Bobby. BA moving mad. It's good. Again, they were sold off 12%. We got a nice average down with time. Hopefully that hits really good. Because, again, we have till June. Never underestimate a solid UI. The Facebook calls, I got a weekly and then one with July. The weeklies are at like 197, and then the puts are at like 130, but they're at the end of the year. So we're going to see. Yeah. Oh, shit. The Boeing went up 41% already. Hell yeah. That was a good hit. From bottom to top right there. We grabbed it there literally. How much longer? It's like somewhere around here, I think. No, you're waiting for the fraud. Don't worry. They'll come. This is a froggy market. I did not read the Elon tweet. What was it? EWG is staying pinned. Microsoft is looking like it's going to save there. Again, the cloud was good. If Facebook does good, that's it. They'll save it. Or what if what if Facebook announces a dividend? What if Facebook announces a stock split? I mean, we've seen how the market reacted, and I mean, they're the only ones who has. I mean, Facebook has not done a dividend or stock split ever in their history, so I don't know. He noted that Truth is ahead of Twitter on TikTok and app downloads. The premiums are expensive. Very, very expensive on Facebook. That's why, like, over the last couple days, it's all about how you're going to go about structuring it. But this morning, you got to be careful on the Facebook premiums because literally that gap down to like 170 whatever, it was really, really low, and that just shot the puts up, and then it shot up throughout the day. So we'll see. Yeah, buyback, splits, dividends, tools for companies in bear markets. It seemed, I mean, we already got a hint of it last earnings, but I could definitely agree with that. With that drive, if they announced a dividend or a split, I think that would help people. It would buy them another 3 months of a shitty quarter, and people might get a little excited about it for a couple of days, and then maybe end up selling it off. Who knows? But it would be a big deal. What would that look like? I get back 4,900 and I spent 5,800. Wouldn't it be too bad? Oh, they just dropped the bid on me? It's like they saw me clicking that. That's crazy. All right, I sold half of those leaps. That way, I just almost made them free. I spent 5,000 on those like a year and a half ago. They got fully clapped. They just shot back up, and now I'll have another 5,000 of puts leading into earnings, and then we just make sure we got the money. No, it says I have an open or I have the ghetto lockup on UMC. Why did you buy Leap? That was my pretty much everything we saw happen with tech. That was my theory in 2020. I was just a year early. And you guys remember, I got clapped on a big Google put, and then I made this Facebook put. So I got clapped on the Google one, and then the Facebook one got clapped, but I had more time, and then it came right back up. But I thought there was going to be a lot of tech weakness. I was like 6 months, a year too early on it. I still have those old Uber calls that we just grabbed. I have the old leaps that we made free years ago, and then I have the ones we grabbed for earnings. But that one's down 40%. The pre-earnings play for June, those dropped. Average on UMC eventually. At least we've waited. Again, hopefully you see how even waiting this long has even benefited us. The butterfly flew. Dude, that was crazy. If you think about it, the butterfly would have been, one of them would have been in the money 4 or 5 days later. I wish we would have taken a little bit more time on there. But it is what it is. I'm down with it. That's part of the game. Well, at least we were in the right direction. That's what I learned from it. But we must get better. We must hone in on it. Yeah, it would have been a nice 20K. 20K off $500, you know? It would have been great. I guess they didn't want us to have it. They didn't want us to have it. It's all market makers. I would agree. It's pretty. There's a lot. There's a lot out there until there's not, right? You know, the sentiment is very fickle right now. But like we said, this is. We brought this up on the watch list. Do you guys know this has been the worst market for dip buyers in 5 decades? Y'all don't hear me. I don't think y'all hear me. I don't think you guys hear me. This has been, statistically, the worst market for dip buyers in 5 decades, 50 years. AKA, this has been the longest, down days are lasting longer than ever. So when it's down momentum, the duration is longer. And then even then, the response in terms of how much the stock moves on average, it is the lowest percentage in over 5 decades. Meaning the drops are lasting longer and they're returning less bounce in profits. Here, don't worry. I got a pretty picture for you. I made this on my own chart. Hence, you could see there's no source or anything. It took me a long time to make this one. So I created this chart to show you. the average duration of declines by year. So this is the number of days that the average that we'd be down, and then here is the average return post down days by year. So do you see what I'm saying? So look at this. There's been the average downtime. Last time you were at 2.5 days, it was in the middle of the 70s and 90s. Yeah, I used Roblox because Roblox, you could use free open source stuff, and Roblox lets you share it. That's why I bought a lot out there. And then here's the average percent return. It hasn't been this low since the middle of the 80s and then the 70s. Isn't that crazy? So legitimately, this is the worst dip buying marketplace since the 70s. 50 years. 50 years. Does it mean it's the best dip buy opportunity? Maybe. I mean, it's at least, pretty much people are bothered, and it's just, you need a lot of endurance in this market right now. And it's like, at least it's going down and all of that. And it's like you're getting discounts, but it's just like more often than not, it's very difficult. Pretty much people have been buying the dip and returning negative. Do you get the difference? That's the problem. Imagine buying the dip and then losing. Do you see? That's the point. Look at all of these years. Average down declines by year. It's not as if stocks didn't decline, right? Like look at here in 2014, you were getting like 2 days of decline, but then the gains would still go up. So even then, even if you were bottom fishing and bought the dip, you were making money every single time in the last 50 years, right? And nowadays, every dip you're buying, you're actually winding up losing now 0.25%. Not only is the dip lasting longer, you are now losing when there's only been 1, 2, 3, and then this decade here after inflation there. So, pretty wild. Pretty wild. It speaks. I think that was the statistic that stuck out to me the most as far as, because everyone's like, oh, worst day since here. This day I was like, nah, this is a changed dip buying market. It's crazy. We saw the best dip buying market into the worst in 50 years. Yeah, I agree. I think it might play out like the 70s, where legitimately you see the look at the 70s. It was down days after down days. You had a longer extended cycle, and then it turned into negative returns. And then eventually what this does is pretty much this is how you drain all of the cash. You see what I'm saying? Because eventually when the real dip is going to be there to buy, I don't think anyone's going to have money to buy it after you're losing 0.25% every single year after trying to buy every single dip that is lasting, X amount of time. So we'll see, man. We'll see. It's crazy. I think it's crazy. Down 5% on a stock that pays a dump truck size dividend. I don't feel too down. Yeah, that's usually good. They front-loaded growth by trillions. Does it worry you UMC only has 0.1% insider owned? No, because most of it's owned by that asshole. So we'll see what happens with it. UMC's, again, that's just the guy's either going to turn it to his piggy bank, or if, they have an operating business. Again, we've sent millions of dollars of deals to UWMC. Hundreds of millions. I think there was a month Lending Tips funded $100 million of loans just through UMC before. So it's like we've done a lot of business with them, man. And like it's a good company for what they do, but the stock and just the ownership, the management, everything else, again, it's a SPAC. It's post SPAC, and they have all that other shit happening. So it's just kind of wild. But I do like the company. Eventually, we waited long enough. Maybe it might be a good time to average down. So we'll see what happens. The ARC puts, we flipped out those on one day, and then the rest expired worthless. They were short term. Would have been good if we got more time. Fear is increasing more than what the media is telling. with all the fear sell-offs? Yes and no. I think there's more issues than the media or the news is kind of letting on. But I think at this point, bro, it's been almost 6 months. Like, everybody has been beaten to shit. That's all. This has taken, bro. This was like a single, only child, right? A only child, never been disciplined in his life. He just spent 6 months in my Egyptian household. What do you think happened to that person? You see what I'm saying? Like, for the last 6 months, his ass has been beat. You just whipped the market and investor into shape. It just went from, it went from calling mom by her first name to, yes, mother. Yes, no, I'm sorry, mother. I won't buy the dip. I'm sorry, mother. That's how it turned out. That's how it turned out. Okay, he's been getting beat. He's been the dip buyers, the exuberance, the growth is getting beaten into submission. It went from no discipline for the last year and a half to extraordinary discipline in the last 5 or 6 months. Again, every single earnings company that is reporting in big tech worth hundreds of billions of dollars, if not trillions, every single one of them. Their average price target is 100% higher than where we are today. Yet, everybody, and now all of a sudden, everyone's talking about price to earnings valuation. Now everyone's talking about, oh, well, this and that, and the valuations. And even though when analysts, so I'm talking 40 analysts came to the average that these stocks should be up 100% 12 months ago. Wild. Reliance joined bid for Boots. So see if that pops up there. Euro close. We're at the Euro close. Walgreens popping a little bit. How the stocks are loved at the highs and we hate them, isn't it? I hope you guys, I hope you learn it now, though. I hope this is a lesson you never forget in your life because you finally get to see it. You got to see everybody act one different way when everything was hot. Everybody acted one certain way. Again, it's crazy. And then now the same, like, look at PayPal. Same exact company. Same exact company. Look at it today. And then now look at the attitude in investors. Again, you see what they did to Kathy Woods, man. I'm not even talking any smack on Kathy. It's just crazy, bro. Have the social aspect, and you see how the market psychology, they went from loving this lady, loving, literally. I had every day, should I buy ARK? I think I should buy ARK. Oh, Josh, you don't have ARK? Oh my gosh. And then all the way to now, and then people, they turn it into a meme, and then they turn it into this and that. It's just a lot of psychology, and that's what I'm saying is that there's still money out there, but right now, this is a very, we've dealt with a lot right now with investor sentiment, so where we go from there, that's going to be the key. Yeah, this feels different than the COVID crash because you don't know the difference. Like, there's a big difference between COVID crash and not. When COVID crashed, I would say 80% of you didn't own shit. Let me say that again. That's the difference. Last time you saw the market go down like this, 80% of you didn't own shit. And you were actually probably making fun of the people who own stocks. You were making fun of the boomers, and it was the boomers who were suffering, right? Yes or no? You didn't feel it. All you saw was a discount, and then you're like, oh, hell yeah. Then you bought it. And then you bought a year and a half of the best dip buying market the world in history has ever seen. And then now it's going down. But the difference was you bought it at a lot. Now you own something, and then you own it at an all-time high. And that right there is the difference. Simple as that. That's why COVID, nobody felt it. You guys are like, oh, yeah, okay, maybe I start the long term. Or even if you started your long term, you're like, Josh, I'm down 20%. What do I do? This is awful. I knew I shouldn't have made 3 deposits. Oh, my gosh. And then we kept buying. And then you're like, oh, my God, this is the best thing ever. I should buy more of it at the highest prices, more. And then we kept buying, and then nobody wanted value. We got a little bit of value, thank God, but we still got growth too. You know what I'm saying? Even I got a little bit of it. It went crazy, but that's what happened. That's the big psychological difference between then and now. Pray for all the investors. Good amount on the puts. Take some time. Yeah, pray for them all. It's good. I mean, I said it yesterday, bro. Like, that's why I think the media and, like, the nowadays, like, I think people, like, they lied to you guys to try to get your consumer dollars and made you think that they actually care about you. But I think the biggest problem with all of it is that everyone's forgetting the stock market is a zero-sum game, and it's always been like this. That's it. That's why somebody they're like, I got UNG puts. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Like, if you go against my play, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I've been doing this for 15 years, and it's always been like this. If someone's winning, somebody's getting clapped, and vice versa. If someone's getting clapped, somebody is walking home with a giant bag that day. It's always been like that. So you guys got to get used to that in that sense, and that's what I'm saying. With what we see going on, all of it up or down at any moment, just stop tripping out so much and just realize this is part of the game. This is part of the game. It's always been like this. None of this has changed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like some people do take it too personal on many different levels, but it's been like this for the longest time. So I hope you guys like realize this too, because it's not like you got hustle, dupe, manipulation. Bro, this is just the game. These are the rules. This is how it plays out. Again, this is what they said. When you do this, watch out for this. We didn't see it, and then you see certain things. But it's like somebody's winning, somebody's losing. This is how it keeps going on. That's why, someone said, what's my best play is that I lasted 15 years. That's my best play because it's always been like this. And that's the crazy part. Disagree. Option market, zero sum. Stock market can create value. But where did it go? Like, you see what I'm saying? So, like, over the last trillions of dollars that got sold off in the last couple months, where did it go? The wealth gets transferred. It went to somebody. That's it. Somebody took out cash. If you sold out Roblox at 140, you got the cash or you're left with the stock. That's it. There's only two parties. There's no one else in the middle. I believe my Roblox is going to create value, but at the end of the day, that money at 120 a share, somebody took it. And they sold their shares. It's either you have shares or you don't right now. You're either having cash or you have the dollar. It's one or the other. It doesn't mean that, like I'm saying, my logic is value. And I am thinking like, hey, I care about what I own because I don't think the company has changed that much. But at the end of the day, it's either you took out some of your money a couple months ago or you didn't. That's it. Elon sold out for taxes. He has the $8 billion. The asset value is worth less. Where did the money go? It's a transfer of wealth. When '08 happened, where did the money go? It's not all of these valuations. That money was there. People were there. But when people go to change it and sell out now, again, for someone to walk away and ring the register, somebody is going to be holding the bag usually. Breton warns that Musk will need to follow these rules. Facebook has the potential to save it. If they come out with a stock split or a dividend, oh my gosh, it'll be crazy. But I hope you do get it, though. I agree with you. I do think, and that's why hopefully it makes sense with my attitude. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I believe what I believe. I see the things I see. I'll call them out. I'll make my trades. But I've always been in the long term. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I've always been in the long term. And that's all it comes down to. And it's because I do believe in the long-term value creation. But at the end of the day, things are getting there. Yeah, Walgreens is killing it. Another party got involved into the, what's it called? LMT. What about RTX? Apple is going to do poorly. I've heard opposites. So I'm hearing you say that now, and then some people were saying earlier that they're hearing it's going to be good. Apple is going to be decisive. Is the best way to put it. it could do a lot, but I don't know. The biggest risk for Apple, though, you got to think China's supply chains in the recent shutdown. Wild Army, don't worry about it, bro. It's no hard feelings on it. I probably should have been clearer with it, but if I don't have time to like monitor stuff, I don't want to put you in that position to make it. I wouldn't. That one guy has been again very racist and rude in the chat, so I don't know why he would get unbanned. That's why I figured, I don't want to put other people in those decisions if it makes it a little difficulty, if that makes sense. But it's all love. Don't trip out on it. No big deal. And mods, if I ban someone, just leave them banned, please. Especially if you hear me make a specific comment on them and it does cross, some of my lines, which for that case, that person did cross my line. Would you write long leap puts on Roblox? Yes and no. Honestly, for me, I think Roblox is so cheap right now. I would just buy the shares. You know what I'm saying? You could go 100. I mean, it's $3,000 for 100 shares right now. That's it. I'm down with that. That's the same price we were paying for some leaps, if anything. RTX, why not move? That's just how Lockheed did. Lockheed, it was kind of in the middle, then it delayed a little bit, but then Lockheed, it kind of came up, so we'll see. I don't know if the natural gas report came out. I think it might have. Or it might be at 10. Haven't seen Yash in forever. That's good, because we've been clapping some people here and there, but I know you really haven't seen too much Yash. It's good, but honestly, you guys have been good. I mean, at the end of the day, there's been a lot of positivity. That's why I'm saying it's like you guys see how it is. As long as everyone's focused, it's usually the one or two people not making money or not trading who just come in and try to be like hella weird. But you guys just even ignore it too. That's the funny part. That's like if you ever see somebody, like if I don't even say anything, you guys just don't even like, it's beautiful. So y'all it's majorly positive and I appreciate it. That's why I've been excited, man. I've been excited. You know what I'm saying? I've been excited. I've been ready to go. Ready in the game. And that's it. We got earnings. We got energy. We got plays. We've been hitting. It's good, man. It's good. You think Apple will kick Truth off the store? Nah, I don't think so unless they want problems. You want a problem? Say it to my face. Check that BA. Real traders don't have time for that. I mean, amen. I don't like to because I don't like to put people down and I don't want to make people feel a certain way. And I know everybody has their own style, but it does come down to like at the end, if you have a lot of free time to even like troll beyond a certain degree, you just got to ask yourself, is this the most you're making with your life? You know what I'm saying? Is this profit? If you are really focusing on all these different things, and again, if you're really trading, it's different. It's just a different lifestyle. Earnings after hours, Facebook, Ford, PayPal, Qualcomm, Pins, Teladoc, Amgen, Now, Upwork, Algen, Hertz, Mattel, LVS. Oh, Mattel had the buyout thing before earnings. That's crazy. Mattel, LVS, LC, O'Reilly, NLY, DFS, Cake, AFL, CCS, AUI, HP, and Netgear. Also, my friend for sharing the channel with me. Luke is the man. Luke! Which Luke, baby? Hey, man. We got a lot of awesome Lukes in here. Is it Luke Riddle? That's my guy. Could banks rally? They could, but honestly, stagflation may be the reason why they haven't gone up. They should have benefited with inflation. They should have benefited with a lot of things, but maybe stagflation is the reason. Some people were talking about it today. Like COP, it is good to average down, but right now, the last couple of days, oil has been active. So I'm waiting, but if oil goes crazy, we're going to wish we averaged down today. It's like 50-50. It's hard to say. I hope you've been well. I appreciate you. God bless you, man. I'm glad you tuned back in. Glad you said hello. Huang duped some of Wall Street's biggest banks. You see Owens Corning? I did not. How did they do? Was it like H? Corning, GLW. I know I had a weird ticker. They up a quarter, which is good, considering what's it called, dropped big. Huang is like Anna Delvey. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Lord Wavy Bone requested ad time. Bro, y'all really paying to set ads? That's crazy. I'm sorry. They paid for it, bro. They paid for it. Look at the final whisper. We'll talk about it later after market, if anything, man. Or on the weekend when I get to like managing more of the Twitch stuff. Like I said, we'll get Nightbot and all of that. But it's love, bro. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of even what happens, I wouldn't trip on it too much, man. Just something we move on from, and that's it, and continue the day. The Euro close poll. Let's see. What was it? 11:30. Was it above 420 or below? Above 416 or below? Oh yeah, huh? So 11:30, it was above 416. So, oh yeah, I need to give you guys your outcome. $261,000 channel points. I can't cash it out because I voted. I got you. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to lower the merch amount again once I get in there. You said GG scam. Why was it a scam? It's right here. 419. You got over 50K now. There you go. See, you're getting close. I think you guys will get there. I was going to lower it down to 200,000, and you're telling me Picchiotti got 50,000 in what, a couple days? Man, that's crazy. Hello, sipping gals. Clock it in. What's up, man? How you living? Oh, damn. And then Lord Wavy Bone, somebody paid to time you out because you did that. What's the reason for gold getting clapped? Metals in the Middle East, or metals in China. So the metals, aluminum, all of that, they've all been surging or dropping down. So even though you've been seeing the other stuff, it's like all of the food and other commodities and oil. The one thing is that the other one is just all the aluminum, metal, and has been dropping. I think that's it mixed in with everything else, but that would most likely be it. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Some guy used his channel points to pay for an ad, and then the other guy paid to time him out. These are just the little Twitch games on the chat. I've exercised call options in the past. Yeah, if I get in the money and deep in the money and it's something, usually it's like, wow, it moved big. I did that with Netflix back in the day. I think I did it once even with Amazon. Back in the day when I was buying like super cheap calls, I was able to get like leap contracts on Netflix for like a quarter. It was the wildest thing ever, but those were some of the ones that I ended up exercising. Owens Corning. Oh, I thought you meant GLW. Oh, I did not see them. Did they do good? Is this a spinoff? If it's a spinoff in similar industry, I think same analysis would apply, but that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Does it cost to exercise? It's usually about a $25 fee, I believe. $25 exercise fee. Yeah, T-Mobile, that's the one I missed in the morning. Did they actually end up doing good? T-Mobile killed it on earnings, but then Visa or Verizon and the other ones, that would have been a great one. I'll need to check. I don't think there was anything in the last 30 minutes. I don't think you missed anything crazy. There was, in the morning, we did have a update there on what they're going to be doing there, or that Germany responded to the whole Europe energy thing. That was about it. Other than that, oil inventories came out. They were slightly higher, but it kind of seemed negative. And then we had all this volatility, and then people digesting the rest of the earnings. It's lit. Is Facebook going to tank? Facebook is probably going to be the biggest one. I think the best tinfoil theory too is if Facebook announces any giant corporate action, pretty much. So if they do a buyback or a buyback, if they do a dividend or a stock split, I think that could help save it. Otherwise, it's just going to be at the mercy of their report, and Facebook could go both ways. I think that's the tinfoil, is that if they offer a stock split or a dividend with bad earnings, I think it might wake them up. I think a dividend is definitely more likely. Why? They'll do that just because it's kind of a tool in a bear market. Again, you saw a lot. Remember, a quarter ago, 3 months ago, Amazon earnings was awful. You guys don't remember that? Remember, Amazon had its worst single down day in history. Amazon dropped more in one day than any other point. You guys remember that? That was 3 months ago. And then what happened? Amazon reported, and they said, hey, we're raising our prices by $15 a year. Price raise and stock split. Boom. Stock is up the most and that it's ever been up in a single day. The next day. Even after bad earnings or anything else. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's like a tool. So if Facebook is like, yeah, we did bad, things are looking bad, but we got a stock split, that might save them from losing another 5-10%, and it could buy them some time. Most of their money in AWS, yeah, but it's just like these little short-term things that are both good news and could provide little benefits for the company. Dividend to be paid out as metaverse land? Oh, man. They taking a page from the Bored Ape Yacht Club? You think they'll spin off Meta? I think they're past that because they named their whole company Meta instead of spinning it off, which I don't know why they did that. I really don't know why. You could have just made a spin-off company and called it a day. You could have IPO'd as Meta and just done a spin-off, and then that's it. We get an 11 out of 11. Uncle requests horn. Ooh, that's a good one. I will keep that one in mind. I think usually every now and then I've been playing with it a little bit, but like I said, on the weekends, that's where I'm probably gonna hop up on this. We'll get any other ones and then go from there. Any ideas, and I can make the changes. It's smart to take old collapsed contracts, consolidate them, and closer to the money. Yeah, if there's value, if you could somehow sell out of those, yeah, I think that's not too bad. Metamucil. I like that. Instead of Meta, they should call it Metamucil, man. This thing's getting shit on, bro. Mad fiber. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Facebook got the bad name. Facebook, again, and they're spending money, but Facebook's going to be big, man. I'm telling you, whatever happens with Facebook, it's just going to be important. And, you know, we're going to see a lot. And it has the potential to dictate a lot of different stuff. Like a lot. That's the crazy part. Hold 190s into earnings. I also have 460s. Be smart about it. I mean, I had $10,000 of Facebook puts. I just took $5K of the profit. I lowered it today, but I'm still going to hold some. But then I lowered it, and then I just made sure I had some money on calls just in case. Just because if it rips, it'll do crazy. If the point is, you got to think about it. If you've had a Facebook put, you've profited off of it in the last 4 days. Don't get greedy. Don't get too crazy. You see what I'm saying? Because, like, take a look. This was my contract. So it's like, even if I wanted to hold this and wait for earnings, it's like, bro, I just tripled up in 4 days, 5 days. So it's like, I've already gotten a lot of what I was looking for pre-earnings. This is already an earnings move. So just keep that in mind, because now it's like there's still going to be a big earnings, but like I'm saying, just protect yourself, be smart about it, and just keep that in mind. The old Googles, they expired. Those would have hit. They would have hit, but we got expired. A new viewer, what's up, baby? Bro, why is there so many people on the Twitch right now? Where did y'all come from? Wait, I thought y'all just, was that it? Y'all heard channel games? That's it. Y'all heard points and winning stuff for free, and then y'all just clicked on here? Are you kidding me? Remember, it's if it lags. If YouTube lags, you hit up the Twitch, or maybe you're just like a gamer by heart. They want to time each other out. Probably. I think after I said that, everything just went crazy. Is it all for Mr. Eric? Is it? Oh, it may be. Maybe it is Mr. Eric. I don't know. Y'all just pulled up. I came from NFT land. Welcome. You'd make more money on Twitch than YouTube. Twitch, even with like 10 times less viewers, the ads on Twitch are crazy. Even though, like, I thought YouTube was decent, but you are correct on that. They pay a lot for ads. And they just, bro, and they shove them down your throat. They make you watch all of them. It's Wolfall Robin Hood. Let's go, baby. Oh, they coming in. What's up, baby? Good morning. Well, I see you guys on both. I know I don't discriminate. You're in both channels. Yeah, I see you in the YouTube. I love my YouTube too, man. That's good. As long as, honestly, bro, all you guys got to do, do a little bit of both. Do whatever you need to do. Just make sure you get the call outs. Make sure you guys are focused, and let's have fun. That's it. I don't care, bro. Honestly, bro, we have these chats, man. Like, can we just do something? Like, come on. Okay, one, it's business in the front, party in the back. YouTube is the business in the front, okay? We got to keep it professional. Twitch is the party in the back, but I don't care which one it is. I need energy. That's all. I need hype. I need positivity. I want people who love this shit. I need people with energy. I'm just telling you, because if you wake up someone next to you. That's just how it works, bro. That's all I'm asking. That's all I want. That's all that matters. That's it. Everything else is BS. Don't play with me. Because that's it. They ain't going to say anything. They talk a lot of shit, and then we can hit a bunch of plays. It gets quiet. No one say anything. The UNG, quiet for how we just ding on the head. You know, quiet, though. It's okay. And I'm just saying, though, at least come with energy then. At least get the energy. At least, and then God willing, we just keep doing what we need. But just come with the energy, baby. Come on. Some ads could change your life. My wife is going to stop vaping because of an ad on your video. Hell yeah, then. Let's go. What's up, CBG? There you go. He in the chat. Oh, whoa. I said energy. They did it. You hit the UNG. Oh, yeah. You got 60, 70%. I already made some of them free, and we're riding them out. You got 2 plays. 2 multiple 50% plays. And remember, that play was at the close. Let's go, baby. That has to be a hype train, right? That has to be a hype train. I don't know. Look at that, bro. Let's go here. You get that. Just don't tell YouTube. Don't tell YouTube. Oh, my gosh. Level 5 hype train already? Oh, let's go again. Run it, baby. See, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. So listen, hype train is for Facebook. That's just how you feel about the hype train. I need you to feel about Facebook. Again, if you guys don't know, the Facebook is going to go nuts. This is big. And I could lose or make a ton of money on it. for the long term and whatever we got. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Look at that. The Twitch is hyped. The YouTube. Look at the YouTube getting hyped too. Thank you. Amen. UNG plus 130. That's the other one. So the old UNG is still up one, unless you got a better hit than I did. But I know the other UNGs are up 300. Let's go, man. God bless you, Chad, for real. Every single one of you. It don't matter, Twitch or YouTube, for real. Just thank you guys for supporting. I just realized, like, some of you throw bits. I didn't know that cost money. So God bless you guys, for real. Thank you. You are not required to do that. Troy, Warren, and Charlie's retiring this weekend. I've been short on Berkshire, partly expecting one or both to step down. I'll cover and go long. Last dance this weekend in Omaha? No way. Yo, Hype Train, this is hype. Bro, did you guys just hear that rumor? Bro, did you guys... Wait, that can't be true. No way. Where are you getting that from? Yeah, thank you. Look at Troy. He knows. I feel like he knows I'm going to ask for the source before it even hit. He hit that. There's no way he heard me ask for the source before I got it. This is from Thomas Thornton, hedge fund telemetry, data collection, analyst, and communication. Hedge fund. I read this as hedge fund telemetry, hedge fund telly. They're saying rumors that Warren Buffett and Charlie Munger could be retiring this weekend. Bro, that'd be insane. Oh, let's go. Look at you, Twitch. Okay, I can't get, again, we still got the business in the front. I can't get too crazy. Let's go, bro. Let's go. We're going back-to-back hype train days. The amen. I want real life, man. Honestly, I love Twitch, but screw Twitch, bro. I need real life hype train. You better bring this to your living room, dog. Let's go. You better be ready for Facebook. You better be thinking. I want you to think about the post-earnings play. I want you to think about something with earnings and get into it. Amen. But that's wild, bro. Is anybody down? Does anybody want to try to play it? Short Berkshire B. How many of you believe it? Let's see. Even the eve of the biggest Fed meeting. Oh my gosh, right? I didn't even think about that. Look at that. Good first time view comment. One more dick and we slowly call back to the motherland. We might. Spy got a little cheekle right there. There's a poll on Twitch if you guys want to go. Do you think that's an interesting rumor? XOM. Valero is on the high. Apple's coming down. Microsoft. Again, Google. Don't forget about the leaders. LNG's on the high. Facebook's even coming down again here too. They stated their position, so it could be an instead of. The tweet is not circulating. It's an interesting idea. Ingenovis buys Vista Staffing Solutions. Hold on, this could be foreign. Buffett is 91. That's wild. Vista Staffing is getting, I think it's private. But that was a little cheek lace. Not too big. UNG Energy, they're kind of starting to move. UNG's not at another high, but it is moving. I work for a Marmon Berkshire Hathaway-owned company. No letter's been emailed. We'll keep you posted. All right, thank you. Some people are just saying that's a big rumor. That's why I said it's like that's a rumor that's fun to talk about. Damn, even the Twitch chat is split. That's weird. It's still 50-44. That's an interesting one, but it would be crazy. Oh, there you go. Love hype trains, man. God bless you. We doing it. We doing it, baby. Let's go. I hope you like that's to keep you hyped. It's okay. You could let out a growl. Charlie's 98. Bro, Charlie's 98 and has like 18 baby mamas. You know how many kids he has? That's the craziest part, bro, because I hear him and I'm like, and he spits some of the most wisest advice ever. Like, no lie, bro. Like, no lie. Like, and I'm not even shaming him. Like, bro, like, listen, bro. Like, if you like them, here, hold on. I can only say it on Twitch, man. I don't want to scare the YouTube to it. But the whole point I'm trying to say is that, bro, like, whatever he's into, it's like, bro, how do you have that many kids? Bro, he has multiple baby mamas. Again, like I said, no judgment, but it's just like he's getting them all pregnant. He rich as hell. He already knows all of this, and he just spending it. Like, bro, he just spending it like crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nuts. That's the only thing about Munger where I'm like, and then besides him and Alibaba, but still. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Like, I think him and who's like, he reminds me of that's it. He reminds me of NBA Youngboy. That's it. What's wrong with YouTube all of a sudden? Nothing's wrong with YouTube. It's just in case it lags, and then YouTube is just like if you say more aggressive stuff sometimes, or if stuff is a joke, it's still not as you're more likely to get in trouble for it or be censored or anything like that. So it's just we use it as a backup, and then and I know my audience on YouTube, not everybody wants to hear certain jokes. So I think, but some people on Twitch do. Yeah, I just said Charlie Munger and NBA Youngboy have some similarities. NBA Mungboy. D-Walk popping up again. That's crazy. Do you ever use long or short to hold the market neutral at times? Not really. I mean, I do kind of like unintentionally sometimes, but that's it. That was like YouTube for censorship. Well, even then, I mean, we have issues with it. Like, again, I don't know, like people lag every time we have a certain amount of people. And even then, like most of the time, most of you guys you've all been here. YouTube doesn't like, and it's, again, I got channel strikes for literally you guys reporting me for joking about stuff that you hold dear to you. But it's just like on Twitch, I'm getting like hundreds of new people every single day. So it's like, it's not only does it give us exposure, it's also acting like a good backup too. But it's just like, I don't get censored for saying certain jokes. But I do love YouTube more. YouTube is my preferred platform. It's not as if, and it has some benefits for some of you guys, where you could like watch it even on your phone and other stuff like that. But that's about it. But it's nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? Truth Social is currently being TikTok on the App Store. Oh, man. That's pretty wild to think about, though, because like they got a buyout in the biggest news, and Truth is still going above. That was the tweet earlier. How much more can the NASDAQ take? I'd say another 20%. Can you watch Twitch on TV? I believe you can. They said in a few months the cult will migrate to Twitch. I don't think I will never fully switch to Twitch unless YouTube does not want me on here. That's it. That's the only way I would ever go there. Otherwise, we're just going to both of them at the same time. I think is dope. I like both of it because it's cool. I don't think you guys realize, like, I feel bad if you feel like it's like one versus the other, because that's not. I like both of it. It gives me a nice balance throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? It gives me the craziness on Twitch, and it gives me, that outlet there, and then I also get everything we're used to on YouTube, and we get all of the information and everything else. So I like both of them. I don't. That's why I'm like, wherever the world takes us, we're down with it. Another 20% get ready. I don't know about get ready. I think if we see another 20% down, it all relies on Europe and China at this point. That's it. There's no way. I don't think we go with, if nothing advanced from here, and Europe didn't get worse and China doesn't like get like bad. You know what I'm saying? Then if that's the case, it's I don't think we would see any more downside. That's really what I think it all depends upon. But if we do, then it's a different story. You know, if China and all that gets worse, then it gets a little crazy. D-Walk's been going nuts. Again, the Elon Twitter thing, that was this morning, so it's very interesting. The Bloomberg, I left them a message. They never got back to me. I still believe we need to start a Twitch long-term account to compare the YouTube. We could maybe compare it to Colt's sister, but the bad part is the timings are off. That's it. Just don't forget the Colt YouTube account has been up there for a while, man. It's been up there for a while. Trump not banned. Let me see the long term on YouTube, a little audit. I haven't logged into it, but I'm pretty sure it's up still. Maybe up like 10% now. But the audit, everything's in check. Everything is check. Like literally the balance is nothing's out of balance. I haven't added to any new companies besides what's it called? Young Netflix. And that's it. Mom's lawn torn back to 8%. So literally we lost what, 12% this week? The SPY went down 12%. Portfolio pretty much caught a majority of that. YouTube long term 8%, but it's still the same thing. Again, in the sense that what we're holding, I haven't added any companies. My growth to balance, I think with $10,000 in here, 9,600. You have about 6,000 in dividend stocks, and then the rest is growth. Monthly SPY 400 butterflies for 75. That's not bad. I think the bounce helped out a little bit today. If we get a bigger one, that'd be better. $9.30. Google, no, I'd have to come down a little bit more. I do like this split thing, though. That's the thing I'm waiting for. Your first YouTube upload on Stock Market Live was Twitter guidance years ago. It's crazy. Oil and gas reports out. I think so. There one oil inventories came out. I think the UNG thing, there was something with natural gas, but I think it was either 10 a.m., but I don't know if it was my time or Eastern. So we're gonna see what happens. Ford earnings is gonna be I say queso. It's gonna be crazy because GM's wasn't bad. I think Ford may guide up a little bit, but then I think it's gonna be what's it called? Then it's gonna be they're gonna miss on sales probably, if anything. That's what I'm more worried about when I'm looking at it. American Dream, welcome. Where y'all coming from, man? Y'all just popping up out here. Ford, again, I think the earnings will be bad, but I think guidance will be good, but I don't know. And then, yeah, the lightning is going to be the key takeaway. Remember, we had the earnings previews. We might be able to go over them again. We'll see. 420. Would you make fun of Rivian? They're likely literally the only EV truck you could buy. That is true. Okay. There it is. Spy above or below 420 by PHILO time. By 1 p.m. What did I put 1 p.m.? Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. There you go. If you want, you go on Twitch. You could gamble on that one with obviously fake money, fake channel points for merch. Yeah, but Rivian is the only truck. I mean, they just they got to get to scale and do everything else. I mean, Rivian is going to be a long time coming, but we'll see. But then that's it. You know, if things get good, it'll be chill. Why is your channel so strict? Mods need to chill. I don't think so. I think it's like everybody. Like we're kind of a weird group here. Like you know, like I'm even a little bit soft myself. Like I'm not soft, but like something like I just don't the things I don't like get like crazy into. That's it. My girlfriend invests in a BBC. Well, I am Egyptian, but she's actually a bigger fan of Airbnb. But I feel you. But yeah, so I just think most people here, it's either like you vibe with us or you don't, and that's why. And then most like usually the mods, it's like you usually just don't like. I don't know. I don't know how to like. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't. It's like I realized that yesterday. I'm like kind of soft. Like it's not that I'm like soft because like I honestly think comparatively most of you internet guys are like your babies usually. But like I'm soft in the sense that like I just don't take pleasure in the same type of like talks and discussion as most people. So like sometimes when people are like, you know, when they like make certain jokes, you know what I'm saying? Like even then, just like the BBC joke, it's like I could address it. It doesn't really offend me, but it's like I would rather talk about something more wholesome than not. You know what I'm saying? I want to fight you, but I always like listening to you. Honestly, you're not the only one who shares that, and it's very weird. That's it. It's not funny to you. I mean, I could see why it's fun. Like I could, you know what I'm saying? It's like I could laugh and like I could get it, but it's just not like I don't know. I genuinely would laugh more off of a dad joke. You see what I'm saying? It's like I get more hyped if you tell me like good news rather than just saying something like really like just far left field. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool. I don't judge you if that's you. I get the humor. I grew up on video games and the internet my whole life. Like that's what I'm saying. It's just like I like humor beyond like crude jokes sometimes. That's it. So that's all it is. But yeah, that should do it. Tell us your best joke. Bro, the best joke, I'm telling you. I get it's all about delivery. I think I've told you this one, but this is the best one. Why did the tomato turn red? 'Cause he saw the salad dressing. See what bro, I'm telling you, that one works every time. Anytime, bro. I say that joke anywhere. It's always a giggle. You see that one? I like it, you know? And then that way you could laugh at me being stupid. You see what I'm saying? But it's still wholesome. That's what I like. I don't know. It's something that gives me more of a chuckle sometimes. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I got a better one. What is a houseware? What? Dishes? I don't know. This better be good. If you turn this and watch, there's a good chance he turns this into a crude joke. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, a dress. Oh, yo, that's a good one. Yo, what is a houseware? A dress. Yo, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm stealing that, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? I'm stealing that. Oh, I'm stealing. You see, someone's like, I'm telling that joke to my 8-year-old. I'm going to tell that to all of my friends. I'm going to tell that to any random person I meet that winds up just having, that's it. The next time I'm in an awkward situation and I need to keep it, you know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm pulling that joke out, bro. That one's great. Holy crap, bro. Dude, Twitch, you get a horn for that, man. It's the same type of joke. Yeah, I like it, but it's real estate related. That's a great icebreaker. That's it. If any of you need to talk to anybody, you want to learn how to talk to girls, go say that to a random girl. And then if she doesn't laugh, be like, how do you not laugh at that? What's wrong with you? Be like, are you okay? Do you need someone to talk to because you couldn't smile at that? What's wrong with you? How are you so pretty and so angry? Just kidding. It works like that. I never understood that. You know that? I never understood how weird guys would like beat up. They would like, it's like a girl like would post something sad. And then they'd be like, you're too pretty to be sad. It's like, no, motherfucker. Pretty people get sad too. Okay, what do you mean? What kind of... That's it. And you just boiling it down to that? Are you serious? What do you mean? This ain't don't work like that, bro. Stop, okay? If any of you are ever that guy in an Instagram DM, I'm trying to make you better. I'm trying to make you better. Because that is not going to cut it. That is not going to cut it. Oh, address. Yeah, address. Oh, man. I know a Twitch streamer that blocks for dad jokes. Well, all I know is we were going to raid like 3 other channels yesterday, and every single one of them, you couldn't listen longer than 30 seconds without hearing a crude joke. And that's so it's different. That's why I was like, I'm not even trying to advocate anything, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get crude from time to time, and I have my language. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, I just have it, like, I feel like I just have a different way about it. I don't know. It's like, it's wild. It's like, it's not like I'm even trying to say, like, I'm Mr. Wholesome and I keep it like this and that, but it's just like, I'm not, like, off all the time. Like, I don't do 7 hours talking like that all the time, you know? It's wild. It was wild. 420. 70, you get a little bit of betting time. The odds are in your favor right now. Why did the house go to the doctor? Window pane. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Josh missed it. I don't miss it. It came in. What did the shrimp say to the fry wise? Don't walk away from me. What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school? Bye, son. I've heard that one. I like the shrimp one. I like the house ones, man. I like the house ones. It is pump. We're going back to the high of the day. That's it. We managed to get back up here. It's looking like Wednesday. Everyone forgetting what happened Thursday and Friday. Yeah, and even last Wednesday. 2 Wednesdays ago, we did the same thing, but it played out a little differently. Remember, this is what I showed in the morning. 2 Wednesdays ago, remember, we were at the low. We hit a new low, and then you had a rip, drop back down, and then a massive rip at the end of the day. And then the next 2 days, it came back down. So we'll see how it plays out, but we're back up there. It's not too much, but it's just better. I mean, think about it. 415 to 421, that's 5 points. What does the British real estate investor care about the most? His property. That's crazy. I love it. I'm trying. I don't want this to turn into this. Is before we know it. This is gonna turn into. This is gonna just turn into dad jokes all day. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's hilarious. My rap career, that's a good joke. I don't rap, it's my uncle. But you're the same guy. Like, this is a funny joke. Like, be honest. How many Instagrams, TikToks, emails, how many communications do you think you have tried to send me? and let alone your new account this morning. I just say, you know what I'm saying? That's the real joke, mic drop, if you think about it. Like, how many have you made to get a word? I'm giving you it now. That's the funny part. Everybody has to hear about it every single time, though. You see what I'm saying? That's the funny one. Because then that's what I said earlier. I'm like, bro, like, you have to have something else in life to, like, we need you. See, you're definite. I know the trading has been difficult. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, but it's just like there can't be that much time out there. There can't be. The dedication. It's impossible to not vibe with Uncle. That's how I started every day. Uncle's good, man. I love Uncle. Uncle just does his thing. You guys made Uncle. You know that, right? Like, I hope you don't forget that one. Just don't you guys made Uncle. Just don't remember. It started with the SoundCloud, and it was just on there on SoundCloud, and then Uncle was just putting some on there. And you know what I'm saying? And then before you know it, you guys just started. You were like, where can I get the Uncle? Tell Uncle we need more. We need some Uncle. I was like, damn, okay. Okay, fair enough. Iran and China agree to develop military cooperation plans. Bitcoin is good. UNG drop, lost intraday support. Music career joke is pretty funny. It is, but not really. Like, what's funny is you guys got to realize, like, I just live my life every single day. So it's like, again, I don't make the music. That's my uncle. But it's just like, you have to realize there's no career. I'm just living my life, and then people are making their own career to harass me. Like, think that's the craziest part about all of it. Like, I'm not, and nothing is different. Like, over the last couple years, everything's exactly the same. So, like, that's the point is, I'm being myself on a every morning, every day, whatever it may be. But then it's like, yo, people are working harder at a job on anything to just be negative, which is, I get it. I mean, you know, it's its own little sort of like sick entertainment. Again, I've been on the internet. Who's harassing me? No, just the people who make accounts every single day to say the same negative comments. That's it. And then, like, spam my email. That's about it. But it's light work. It's not anything that's like, you know what I'm saying? I could control my reaction to it. That's like, lately I've just been making fun of them just so that you guys could kind of see it. And, like, I hope they realize it's there. But I don't know what it is, man. It's good, though. Like, God is good, bro. God is good. Does it discourage you? No, not at all. Because there's bro, do you not see the thousands of other people? Like, honestly, bro, can I say, like, I love you guys for real? Like, how excited, like, bro, like, do you know what it's like rating someone's channel? We rated someone's channel yesterday, and all of us came in there, and all this guy was saying was like, yo, this chat is crazy. He was like, yo, this chat is crazy. He's like, damn, you guys are active. You guys are this. You guys are, and he was saying all of this. And it was just like, I'm telling you, we're very unique, bro. We get down way different than anybody has ever done it. I could firmly say that, bro. Like, for real. And that's why I'm so hyped, man. So in a weird way, it encourages me, honestly. But like, that's what I was saying, man. And then like, he asked the question, and he was like, what do you think? He's like, so you guys really like this guy? He was like, damn, you guys must really like this guy. And then, bro, I'm not even there. I got left from it. I came back. I watched the recap, and then I was able to see the chat, bro. It's just like, whether I'm there or not, and like, I see hundreds of people just out there just saying, oh, wow, this changed my life. This changed my life. This did this. I would have never owned Bitcoin if I didn't run into this guy. I would have never owned real estate if it was on this. I was put on to everything going crazy years ago. It's like, and it's just like, dude, that right there, bro, come on. Like, stop. Like, that's what I'm saying. Just don't play with me, bro. The impact is real, and it's just like, that's what I do it for. And to see that hit me like a truck yesterday, bro. I'm telling you, that hit me like a truck yesterday. Just watching that genuine, natural reaction from people, and just seeing just how other people react to the chat, and then even seeing what you guys have to say in public. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, wow. So thank you, man. Honestly, like, for real. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like, that's every single day, bro. It's every single day, it's super encouraging. And that's what keeps me going. And if you think, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't even know if y'all realize the level I'm trying to take it to, where I'm even telling those guys who are negative and telling the guys who show up every day. It's like, bro, I'm trying to keep it real with you. I'm an internet nerd, bro. I spent my time on the internet. This is how I did it. I get what you're about. I get what you think is funny and all of that. All I'm trying to say, man, is, yo, you could tone it down a little bit, and we'd love to have you apart, and we'd love to have, you know what I'm saying? We'd love to get you on the long term. I don't want anything from you, and you don't have to give anything from me, and that's it. Nobody, like, that's just how it gets down, and that's where I'm saying it's like, that's what we trying to take it to, and I wish the best for everybody, but don't think like that, bro. Negativity or not, man, it's just so encouraging. Just some of you guys and what you've said, you know, it's crazy. Like, it's very crazy, and I'm very thankful, and I see the impact. So thank you. For real. That shit blew my mind yesterday, and I loved it. Changed many lives. I know, man, and like, it's just so weird because like I see it. People will reach out to me and let me know. It's crazy. Like, you know, people with negativity are way more consistent. Like, you got to think about it. Somebody is creating 100 accounts to just try to, you know, mess with me and do all this, whereas some person is only going to send one message and be like, thank you, you changed my life, or maybe they'll send it a couple times. But I'm telling you, what I saw yesterday, bro, just in a brand new room and without me even being there, and just seeing how, like, everybody all at once get asked the same question, holy crap, my mind got blown, bro. So thank you. I love you guys, honestly. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Go watch it, bro. And that was just like a genuinely good reaction from the Twitch thing, man. That's the craziest part. It was crazy. You goated, man. Y'all goated, bro. I don't know. It's all of it, bro. I don't think you bro. Apparently, we have the craziest chat ever. People have never seen anything like this. I'm just telling you that now. Just like an active chat, ready to go. We could get information. We could get plays. We're educated, but like, even the activity, apparently people have not seen that. It's a different level. It's a different level, bro. Nikolai, look at that. They're spamming Nikolai. Why? Nikolai's popping. No news. I'm seeing Motley Fool. For you. God bless you. Amen, bro. You can't find your soul. You find anything. Again, that's it. That's the beauty. I'm just telling. There's nothing like this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if people try to make it look like this, if people try to copy it, different industries, whatever it may have been. But like, the community level and activity, and like, it's just nothing like this, man. So I love you guys. God bless you, bro. I'm going to get too hyped. The devil speaks not of the wicked, because he already owns their souls. Often speaks on those on the path to righteousness. Oh, man, let's go, baby. Let's go. NOK CNBC pump? No way. Why are all these little hype names going up? Again, Nikolai teasing release. We'll see if it moves. Eric majored in econ. Again, I did not know that. We'll see. We didn't get everyone on the long term. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. See? Isn't that crazy? Y'all brought in a long term just like that. Best community on the internet, baby. No question. Love you all. Blessed to be in the chat. Hey, man. Wolf learned so much more gratitude and positivity since I found the cult. Thank you, Josh. Love to the cult. Amen, bro. And let's keep the energy. I need every single one of you hyped. Horn. I'm telling you, there's something about the energy. That's it, bro. I'm telling you, I need y'all ready. That's it. I want people talking about exhaustion. I want y'all hyped. I'm going to start hyping you up every day. You know that? I'm going to just hype you up every day. Yes, while you're getting the news, I need it. Everybody needs it, bro. That's it. It's a game changer. Game changer. PHILO is moving, and XOM was going a little bit crazier there. PHILO, that's continuation from yesterday. That's like 8%. DWOC still moving. Colt got synergy. Colt got energy. Let's go. Will the real ARC 15 please stand up? I was hyped. My deposit landed early. Let's go, baby. Long term again. Long term on the way. A couple of days here. And then pretty much in the next, we have one more set of earnings. This week is like what, 30 and 50%, 30% of the SPY, 50% of the Dow. And then after that, we're going to get a couple more. And then by that point, hopefully, we should be able to see what's up. Ford and Flatrock to shut down Thursday due to chip shortage. The Nikolai truck moves or the stock. Fortunately, I don't know. Stop giving Chad your Adderall. I have to, man. Honestly, bro. Have you ever heard of a guy named, I think I've told you about him before. You guys ever heard of Sad Guru? Polestar gets upgraded design, range, and sustainability thanks to blockchain technology. Should I get on Adderall? I'm not on Adderall. This is here. Let me tell you this. You're gonna like this. Trust me. Have you ever heard of Sad Guru? Yeah, Sad Guru. He's dope. Super dope. Super dope. I think he's very, very wise man. Yeah, he was on a Joe Rogan podcast the other day. That's why there was a clip from it, and I saw one thing that he said. It's super, super dope, man. Super dope. And he just said, think about it. The human brain is the best chemical producer in the world. The human brain. So, like, literally, if your human brain could produce emotional chemical responses, again, to everything, it is the best factory to produce chemicals in the world. Your brain. And that's why he said, just think about it, how some people, they want to feel good, they take a chemical. They want to feel energized, they take a chemical, right? They do this, they take a chemical. And like, it's stuff, and then he's saying, think about that if you were like a CEO in a business. If your business and you had the production capability to produce all the natural resources you needed, wouldn't you produce it in-house? But instead, you're saying, oh, I need production of this, but I'm going to go get it elsewhere. So he probably says it a lot better, but that's what he said, and I like it. I like it a lot. Just, again, your brain produces chemicals. So just understand, whatever reaction you want. I don't know, what you could tell yourself in getting hyped, what it could produce as a real bodily reaction in you, you would be surprised. How do you know it went through? You'll get it here in a little bit. There's no real way. Pretty much after the next thing we do, then that's it. That dude is out of his gourd, though, talking about channeling beings from other dimensions and shit. See, so this is where I come into play, because, again, like, I mean, I believe in things spiritually, but, like, I don't agree with everything I hear. I don't believe, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't necessarily, like, I obviously have way different views than him, but I feel, though, like, again, like, I could feel with what he's saying, like, I'm not as, like, because that's what he was talking about, and they brought this up, like, this was the Joe Rogan thing. They're saying, like, like if you asked a group of people in the 80s, right? Like let's say this was a chat. Let me try this. Our chat's different though. It doesn't matter. I don't think though. It wouldn't matter. But he was saying how he was saying that like if you asked a group of people in the 80s and you said to them, hey, do you believe in heaven? Do you want to go to heaven? If you asked a group of people in the 80s, like a conference, do you want to go to heaven? He said that like a lot of them would say yes. Back in the day, people would say yes. He says nowadays, if you ask that question to people, if you ask that to a group of kids, a group of college, whatever, they would laugh at you. And now they would like giggle and they would think that it's a silly question. And that they're saying they think heaven is dead. They think heaven has been overran. Nowadays, people think that's a silly question. And that's where it talks about like the lack of spirituality in this generation versus back then. So that's what I'm saying. It's like he talks about some stuff. I don't necessarily agree with him on every single thing, but I am a spiritual person. You know, I am somebody who's like, I don't know. It would take a lot to surprise me. Even duendes duendes are entertaining, but I don't know how I feel about duendes. You know what I'm saying? We could get level 2 on AMC. What are you looking for, baby boy? It's always cool to learn, though. Duendes get crazy, bro. The level 2 looks pretty thin, honestly, and I don't know why. I haven't been getting my montage. It's only been giving me the, what's it called one? That's which is weird. Happy Wednesday. Amen. I grew up going to church every weekend. I could see there's less of that now. 100%. And it's just like, I think what he said is just very accurate. It's just like, that's a silly question. Like if you ask people nowadays about heaven, they will look at you silly. Like it's silly to people nowadays, which is very, very wild to think about. Especially since, I mean, I think I got a place in heaven. I think that place is legit, bro. I don't think anything's silly. It's more real estate. We going, baby. You know what I'm saying? But it's very wild though. But everyone's different. That's what I'm saying. You know I'm very different. Even some of you guys in here, you may not agree the same thing, but you know, that's just how it gets down. It's just, you know, but that's why like with everything we talked about, bro, I think you bring it to life. What you really believe, that's all it comes down to. You know what I'm saying? And I think love is love, bro, for real. Like you either have love in your heart or you don't. And you would, I think being able to show love, especially to random people, I don't think people recognize how much of that a company accounts for spiritual. Like, that's so spiritual, you have no idea. Again, forgiveness, certain things. Like I don't think people realize how spiritual it is. You know what I'm saying? That's the craziest part about all of it. That's the craziest part about all of it. Yes, that's why. We got a lot of different ideas. And I love you, and thank you all for listening. Hopefully it made you think a little bit, but hopefully nobody's trying to push anything on you, so don't go crazy. And let's go. Let's get some good call-outs and have fun. Coca-Cola, did that play end up going up? Where's the Boeings too, bro? That Boeing better have hit. Maybe they'll scam us this time. No, oh, Boeing did good. Boeing, 54%. That Coca-Cola went back to break even. Coca-Cola back to 20%. Not bad. PHILO, SPY, another high. What we got? 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. Someone stopped the high ticker. Are you able to? I think you already made your prediction outcome. I think that was an easy one. That might have been an easy one. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Uh-oh. Let's see. I got a text message. BTU, bro. Art killed it. ARLP's doing good. It could be big, but just make sure that the premium is not priced in there. But I have good news, bad news. Lending Tips just texted me. That's what he said. He said good news, bad news. And he's looking at a property for me. So I don't know what this is going to mean. He said, good news, they let me keep the hat and jacket. Okay, that's the good news. Okay, what is the bad news going to be? He's going to be like, now it's like 10 million more. ARLP, but sometimes it sounds like I say AARP. You said I have a real estate, I have a new build that I already agreed to, and it's already like I already have equity on it, but it's not like I'm trying to get it. Oh, house isn't ready. Brought to you by Tesla. Good news, bad news. Either way, do it with Elon on the internet. Land to build Airbnb. It's a good idea if it's a high traffic place. It's a good place in the environment, bro. Like if there's like hiking, like Joshua Tree, people just buy land and then they literally throw a tent and then they put a tub, a big giant tin tub, and call it a hot tub. Or you could buy you could put an RV on there. You could do whatever you want. It's a good strategy as long as the area, just make sure it's active. Oh, I did have a bad month on Airbnb on the cabin. The cabin's last month was awful. I only made I made $1,000 after everything. So it wasn't the worst, but my net profit went from 7,000 to 1,000 on the slow month. So it's very, very bad. No, not because of the roof. It was just just again, January, February, March all killed it, and then April. This is coming into the end of April. April it was weak. It still got booked, but I just didn't, and it was still a net profit, but it was the worst. It's the worst in the last like 14 months. My sub 420 is going to miss, and then the market will tank afterwards like the plays. I know. I feel you. That butterfly would have been at like 20 grand. Google said vacation rental searches are up 37. Sent your way. I don't know if we got a response on that one. I responded to a couple this morning. TLT is going down, but thankfully the SPY's up, but we'll see if this turns around. Bro, this is literally turned into buy the dip on tech here, straight cash open. Very reminiscent of the last couple of days last week, and then even the week before that. Facebook earnings, we trimmed some of the puts, have a call, and just going to ride that in both ways. Where's the Facebook call? The Facebook's down 11 from yesterday. XOM, it could be good. Again, oil is on Friday. They're already moving. Honestly, actually, some of you were saying, I totally forgot. For the people asking me to average down on like Conoco, I totally forgot. Oil earnings are on Friday. So maybe, low-key, this might be a better time if they're still down. You just run the risk of it kind of moving up and then not profiting if you're too far out the money. I have both calls and puts for Meta. I'd go both ways. I think it is just such a pivotal earnings that either way it could move big in both directions. That's the key. Today and yesterday was the first time 415 was breached back-to-back days. Oh yeah, huh? Gasparino, short sellers target DWAC on Trump's social in small quantities, but licking their chops on a massive short if the SEC approves releasing many more shares while Elon takes holds. What? I'm confused. What is he saying? Bloomberg, they gave Elon deal a 33% chance of completion. May 6 UNG. No, I have that one still. That one didn't go up as much. That's why I was like, I'll hold it. It went up 50%. It's only up 10%, even though we hit it on the head. And then the other ones are up 32 still. It was a big move. SEC has to do a DWAC in the, what's it called? He did a DWAC because it's still a SPAC. Why did he make angels? Why did God make angels and make humans? I don't know if I'm butchering this. I heard this once and I liked it. I think it was Arthur Pink. He said God made angels to serve. Angels serve God, and humans are supposed to be made in God's image. I don't know if that's a good answer though. I don't know if I butchered it. Are you playing Facebook both ways or just hold? I'm playing it both ways. I have a call. Like we said, we got a call yesterday. Go watch yesterday's watch list. You could see the exact call that I bought, and then that'll reinforce you to watch the watch list. Yeah, the COPs look good, and we have earnings. I totally forgot about it. You have free earnings. You have earnings on Friday. XOM, Chevron, Phillips, and a couple of others. Valero's already killed it. So if they have good, it's obviously an earnings risk, but that could be good for the run up. But yeah, we got the Facebook there. Go on yesterday's watch list. You'll see it. Purpose-driven life. I did a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Any thoughts on housing down payment assistance programs? If you could get them, there's a couple of out there, but if you could get them, I think it'll go a very long way. And I think why not? I'm betting my whole profile Meta is going to what? Is going down. Well, they just had really bad earnings. That's it. That's all it comes down to. That's the thing about Facebook. It's that literally it's coming off of a 30% drop just like Netflix was. Do you remember just how Netflix was bad? Netflix wasn't bad just because it had one bad move. You know what I'm saying? It was bad earnings and then another one. So people are expecting that pretty much Facebook might look like this. Hits the low and then drops. So it's already dropped, I think, 5% from there. But some people are saying that, and their guidance was bad, and we've already got earnings from Google and Snapchat, and based on there, we could extrapolate. But my problem is it's dropped so much already, I don't know how much lower it will go, and they could still surprise. But that's why I think play both ways. I think expectations are so high, and that anything it could either be one of their worst earnings, or they might be able to kind of, stay alive, and that could warrant some big moves here. But that's why I'm thinking both ways, and that's why Facebook is exciting. Yeah, the Russia loss is going to factor in there beyond that, but it's deeper than that. That's just another factor to what's going on. But they got a lot of things, and the market is sensitive right now, and the market is picky. You know what I'm saying? The market, even if you meet expectations, that's not good enough. So on top of everything, just don't forget, you are in a picky, sensitive market. That's it. It's just, it doesn't like, it has to be good, and that's why we'll see. But some things too, just like we've seen with Roblox, is sometimes when the stock does so bad and everyone keeps selling it off, is that once it sells off a really heavy point, even if the earnings are bad though, unless it's like the worst you've ever seen, but still, it may not be there. Oh yeah, the peach showed up before market. I don't know if you guys missed that. It was hype. I went crazy. There was an early morning peach before we even went live. It was crazy. Wall Street Journal said worst IPO. Yeah, people have been bringing that up. We're going to find out. They call it the Coinbase effect. The stock does so bad that it can't go lower. Yeah, because at that point, you've already priced it in. It's just like, oh, people have sold off the valuation. It's like if you sell it off to a 10x and, and it's at 20x today, or the earnings price is in 17 or whatever it is, it's just like it's already there. So I feel you. I feel you. The TXM play got clapped. Yeah, and hopefully you see the risk with it. Again, that's going for earnings, but what else happened at the same time? I grabbed one for TXN, and then I grabbed one for Boeing. Boeing goes up 50%. The TXN play went down 20%. So, honestly, that's not even clapped, especially with the timing on there. But we made two of them. These are post-earnings plays. There's a reason why I like them, and they do move. So, keep the full story in mind. Get you. Coinbase keeps going lower. Earning on the 10th. Do you think the interest rates going up will increase earnings? It will, but people are worried about stagflation. The banks would be killing it right now if there wasn't as much unknown. So if the bonds stayed this high and there was more certainty on the economy, inflation, supply chain, all of that, right? If all of that happened, then the banks would be ripping. Banks would be all-time high looking like an oil stock right now. But do you see why they're not? People are worried about stagflation now. That's why you can't say, okay, rates are high, but we think actually employment may not come up. We don't think there's going to be enough employment to ever get us back to this level of activity that we've seen. If we deal with a weird 3 or 4 years, the rates are going to be higher, but everything else isn't going to be good. That's not looking good for banks or anybody lending money to consumers or to businesses. What is the peach? You have to just stick around long enough. Unfortunately, it's huge though, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, wait till you see the recap, bro. I was going crazy in the morning. That early morning peach came in, bro. I'm just telling you, it's like you're gonna trust me. It'll be worth it once you figure it out. But I'm just, it's nuts, dude. It's nuts. Oh man, they don't know. They don't know. I don't know. It's like, Dop, I don't think there'll be much more money in the SIMP system. Companies making a lot more money this time around. Well, it'll be different, but I like, I see what you're saying, and I think it will be better than the dot-com bubble, and there was a way more dog shit happening during the dot-com bubble. People don't realize that. There was 9/11, there was the biggest Ponzi schemes in the world, then it was followed up by SARS, and, it was just nuts. You know what I'm saying? But I do agree a little bit with what Michael Burry tweeted out yesterday. So I don't know if you saw that one, and I think that one is that one's good. That one's good. I think you got to see that because what he's saying, this is it kind of, yeah, you had Enron back then. It was like, bro, 2001 was nuts. That's what that's like, if we were ever going to see anything like 2001, we really need to, you got to see a lot more. Where's Michael Burry's Twitter? It's so hard to find him. No, he had a dope-ass tweet yesterday. And it's very good macroeconomic. Why can't I ever find it? Oh, he deleted it? Damn, he deleted it. But pretty much what he was saying was that all of this growth was front-loaded at the front, and he's saying that to replicate the activity in the markets and everything and assets that we saw over the last 2 years, you would need to generate so much money that it's impossible for employment to do it. There's a Michael Burry archive. Let's see. It didn't show up. Yeah, right here. Boom. Facebook? Oh my gosh. Yo, Facebook is huge. Yo, Facebook media revenue 27 to 29. Earnings leaked. Earnings are out for some reason. Yo, Facebook earnings are out. I'm getting revenue numbers. I don't know if it's confirmed. Not confirmed, bro. Bro, this is crazy. Bro, I'm seeing Meta Platform second quarter 27 to 29, or I think this is guidance. No, this is guidance. Where did this come from? I think this just hit on Bloomberg. It's not supposed to come out. It was guidance, but it just hit right there. 27 to 29, estimate was 30 billion. They guided down by $1 billion. I'm sure the chain is insane. I don't think you'll be able to get anything on this. Bro, it's coming down a little bit more, bro. Good luck with that. Bro, they're all going nuts now. It's dropping even more. The plays are expensive, though. You got to be careful. Oh, did it get me? All right, I did. I'm gonna try to flip one. I'm trying to. It could bounce really big here. Did I get filled? Wait, which ones are these? No, the calls shot up. Where are they? Yeah, I just grabbed one. I grabbed one little put on there to see. I'm going to try to flip it. This one is no. I'm just going to try in and out if I can snake it. I'm not even going to put this one out on the stream alert. Just because even then, this is just... I want to see how this plays here. It's a pretty big rebound. But again, they guided down. But where is this coming from? Some people are saying not seeing... Dude, I don't think that was supposed to come out. I think that got leaked on Bloomberg. Because nobody else is talking about it, and it came up paired up with like a lawsuit thing. It's just the guidance that's out. It's just the guidance. All right, it's getting clapped now. Now circulating as a fake. Could be fake, but where did that come from? That's crazy, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro, it's I again, people are saying it's fake, but I think it's Bloomberg. Again, I have to show this source here. Sorry, Bloomberg, even if you guys get mad. It's right here. Because look, there was this headline came in, and usually it links similar news. And then usually they link similar news, and then this came in. This is like a guidance number. This was produced by Bloomberg Automation. I think they leaked it. Again, I don't think it was supposed to come out, and there's nothing else. And people are saying not seeing news and all of that. But no, it's I'm telling you, that was Bloomberg set that off. It hit something. Alcoa's running up. The SPY's coming back up with that. Well, let's see how this one plays out. That might have, bro, honestly, though. All right. I'm selling out. I'm losing $20 on that. I just did a real quick play. I just lost like $20. I thought I could snake it and then let it go crazy. No, bro. That just messed up earnings, though. You see what I'm saying? That's it. That just jacked up. That just messed everything up. Bro, that just messed everything up. That's it. It's in stock to its quoting Bloomberg. I'm just saying, correct. They corrected it on Bloomberg. They corrected it on Bloomberg has corrected it now. Nah, bro. That again, I think it was Bloomberg's error. I think it came from Bloomberg. Because, bro, that came in. Bro, it was panic. That was insane. Yeah, but that's it. Bro, that messed up earnings. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's real or not now. No, real Bloomberg did it. Yeah, it affected this. Look at it. It brought the SPY down 2 candles. It leaked. I'm telling you, with how I use the platform, I know it did. Because look at, they just took it off. Remember what I just showed you? They just removed it. Because remember, when I clicked it, it was linked with the news below it. You see, they got rid of all the link. They're probably watching right now. So again, I have to show this. I don't know. I feel like this is accessible and appropriate under all circumstances, considering this news. But I pretty much I think one of their prepared statements on their computer, it was tied to another news thing. So it might end up being real. We don't know. But they're saying they did not report earnings. That's the only correction. But that's literally, it's like I just showed you guys, it was paired up. They paired up news. Usually when news is similar, they pair it up. So there was news of a class action lawsuit, and it was scheduled to come out at 1 on the dot, but then another piece of news was attached right next to it. So we'll see. But it's out, and now they've corrected it. They put a correction out on Bloomberg, and everybody is going to try to go back to normal. But this just ruined earnings. That's it. It's just now, no matter what, the premiums are going to be messed up. Even the premiums when you report, even after the reaction, it's just going to, it's just going to change up. It might be real. I don't know. Essentially, I think my opinion, this is my opinion, I think it's real. And then what ended up happening, because you guys realize the news companies get the earnings before everybody. It's called an embargo. It's called a news embargo. I don't know if you guys are familiar. It's a news embargo, and then if the pretty much you have all the data, but you're not allowed to put it out till 1 p.m. Do you see what happened? That was supposed to come out at 1 Eastern, but I think they just messed up the timing, and I think they already had it in there, and then Bloomberg Automation, I think it got released. That's it. I think it accidentally released in that sense. Reported in error, but we'll see. They're saying that's last quarter's numbers. Man. Bro, that's going to be wild. That means earnings is going to be very crazy. It was bad numbers. But some people are saying it's last month's earnings. Just double check, dude. That was crazy. Fuck, man. Dude. So Bloomberg has access. Everybody does. CNN, CNBC, they all have earnings before all of you guys. But they're not allowed to make it publicly released, and you can't, and only certain people have it till X time. When it's that's why you haven't noticed that right when 1 p.m. comes out, everybody has something written up about earnings. You've never wondered that? It's because they get it earlier. And they're allowed to write about it. They get it like 30, some even reporters get it 15 to 30 minutes before, so that right when the earnings thing comes out at 1, within 4 minutes, 3 minutes, they already have a full write-up detailing exactly how did that happen? Are they really smart? No, they just got it earlier. They can't put in trades. That's part of their job, and if they do, I mean, obviously, it's heavily scrutinized. I mean, I don't know, but still. I closed out half of my Facebooks. The ones from earlier today, they're up like 70% or something. Still up there, same price, $9.20. I could have got more probably off of that. But I sold half of them, got $5,000 about my initial investments, and then that's it. I think they're saying that they didn't say it was false numbers. All they said, correction, Facebook did not release earnings. So I don't know. Is it last year's or not? I'm shorting 50K. Honestly, I do not know yet. I have not looked. Go check their guidance. The number that came out was like what? 27 to 29 billion, so just double check. So automation it is, but that just messed up everything. That's it. Cuz now the premiums and expectations is going to be wonky. Like super duper wonky now after that. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Have I gone to the bathroom today? I don't know if I have, but like the video, follow me on Instagram.
That ends up
no commercials. I'm gonna go pee. I love you.
Inverted yield
okay,
curves.
say what's up to the Twitch if you haven't. And if it lags, here's the back. There. Never mind. That's not the Twitch link.
Not in a slow business cycle, but in a business cycle that's been booming with inflation at a
four-decade
high.
Here you go. Run it up, baby. Run it up. Let's make some gambles. Oh wait, it's 10.
There simply is no Fed.
Spy above 420 by 10.
This high and with expected inflation rates, even if they've come off a bit in the last week, still much closer to the year-to-date highs than the year-to-date lows. So the Fed is not going to be turning around and trying to rescue.
Okay, let me go pee. Follow me on Instagram.
Completely inappropriate considering the current backdrop.
The latest data point that is causing some panic is first quarter GDP. Atlanta Fed, other measures are saying it could be close to zero. Why doesn't that have you more concerned?
Yeah, I think we could probably take that number and throw it in the trash can, Kelly. It's an inventory issue that is going to likely hold that growth rate pretty close to zero. But if you look at underlying consumption, it's expected to be quite strong. Inflation is going to be running very strong. So, underlying private sector nominal demand looks like it's still boomed in the first quarter. And if you look at any of the labor market indicators, jobless claims, continuing claims, even some of the data that came out of the Conference Board confidence survey yesterday for jobs plentiful and jobs hard to get. This is a white hot labor market in an economy that has a lot of forward momentum and high inflation. So it's very important that the Fed does not back away and wither from its responsibility to try to restore price stability. We've gotten away from that. And so the Fed has a job to do, and they've got their work cut out for them. They are in a bit of a predicament here, having fallen so far behind the curve, but they have no choice now but to try to catch up.
And that means liquidity should recede further. I mean, certainly everyone in the worlds of crypto and, high-tech growth stocks, they're all learning this reality hard. The corrections in some of these names of 80 to 90%. I mean, we are talking about a rivaling of the dot-com boom in terms of an unravel here. And if anything, it's impressive that the broader markets have held up as well as they have, all things considered. So how much further do you think the correction has to go? And are you watching measures like M2 to tell you when it's run its course here?
Hey, put a bet. He's going to say buy the dip or not.
Market multiples at
He's
about
going to say
18.
buy the dip. He has to say buy the dip.
With the 10-year yield where it is, we'd be closer to 16. No one really knows where the market multiple is going to settle out, but probably we're going to have to be looking towards lower market multiples from here. But you're exactly right. The market as a whole is held up.
Okay, I'm more interested, bro. Facebook, honestly, take note. Do you guys not see what happened? There's something big about Facebook. You got to think about it. If they, let's say, we don't know, again, it's a leak, it's back and forth, it's definitely a problem. You know what I'm saying? But just keep this in mind. If they guide lower by $1 billion, it dropped the stock below 170. Do you see what I'm saying? So maybe we could have an idea of where things will go. True Social, terrible name, exists because Twitter censored free speech. But do you see what I'm saying, though? It's like it could crack 170 if guidance is bad. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know the report. Let's assume that we still don't know. I mean, again, that was weird, but we'll see what happens. This is already what we were expecting. Facebook was going to be crazy, but that's it. So D-Walk, is it getting clapped off the Elon tweet? Oh, man. Elon gives and Elon takes away. SPY's coming down, though. It's starting to match up there with Facebook. That may have messed up some of the momentum here today. That definitely could be a weird effect right there. That's nuts. I could have the same effect. Maybe it depends what the number is, but now it's just gonna hit different. Wasn't it 4 weeks ago that Biden said Europe could take another? Yeah, we went over that the other day. He said 6 weeks for Europe to crack, and I believe we're on week number 6, or give or take. That video I made it March 23rd. March 23rd or March 24th is when we got it. So it's been about a month. So give or take, it'll be there. Yeah, we got the Michael Burry too. We went over that, and then it just got crazy again. I had it up there, and then all of that started happening. Jeez. But this is what he said. Back to whoever asked that in the Twitch. This is my theory. I agree with him, is what I'm saying. As opposed to like comparing this to the dot-com bubble, I think it's way different. This isn't your normal, dot-com bubble was a lot different in why it went up. Again, and what happened in 2001 and 2002 was crazy, but this is what he said. He said this yesterday and deleted it. He said, this is the problem. Last 18 months, negative $815 billion in direct stimulus, $400 billion in cash out refinances, $1 trillion in forgivable loans, $200 to $500 billion fraudulent, another $4 trillion indirect. What recapitalizes the consumer now? Higher wages can't do that. That's the difference. Back then, valuations went crazy. People weren't as, relied upon on the consumer. What Burry is saying about this next bubble, and I agree with him, what he's just trying to say is that you front-loaded so much money in growth, the consumer will never get that much money again. You can't do that without wages or anything else. Like Evie's saying, wages won't be able to do it. So it's wild. So Facebook's coming down. Maybe I shouldn't. I did that one little play. I wanted to try to get in on, so I thought it was about to go crazy. Let's see, bro. A crack of 170 is important, you guys. Let's see. We weren't even there pre-market. Bro, that's wild, bro. That just made earnings that this is like effed up. It's gonna be so wonky. Like it is gonna be so wonky. I assume most people got the money put in the stock market. What happens if everyone did that? I don't think they are. I think it's basic math. It's just saying we've burned so much money in the last two years and if that money is now stopping, the Fed isn't there, and now these valuations have already shifted, putting everybody, even if you spent that money and thought you were paper rich, you feel a different way today. And they're just saying, how are you going to recapitalize the consumer? That's it. Wages cannot do that. That's all. You're not going to get that much money in people's hands ever again. It will again, $4 trillion indirect stimulus, forgivable loans, cash out refinances because real estate went up. Again, the rates were lower. All of that. Again, direct payments too. It's just what is going to now get the consumer keeping, that strong. Man. Now, bro, now the premium is going to be wild. That's it. The premium for earnings is going to be just that much more difficult. That's crazy. Where do we... We got a mod poll. I'm gonna do another prediction. Let's get a nice one. Let's get a nice one. You have 30 minutes to do this one. So right before 11. I don't know if maybe this is too early, but I think that's what makes this a good bet. Are you ready? Facebook fiasco. There was a Bloomberg error. Their automation put out a report of Facebook guidance, and it was a guide down, and then that started this 2-minute fiasco. Popped back up. People verified. Some people said they didn't see it. Some people said it's not true, and then Bloomberg corrected it, and then that's it. They're talking about it on CNBC.
I was here for a Facebook parent company, Julia Borson. What's going on?
Let's see what they say on CNBC.
Well, Kelly, we saw Meta shares move lower on a headline from Bloomberg, a headline with guidance for second quarter revenue. But then Bloomberg rescinded this headline, said it was an error. And I just spoke to Meta. They said that it was an erroneous report by Bloomberg, a mistake on their part. What's interesting here, Kelly, is that Bloomberg actually put out guidance for what they said was second quarter guidance. It was actually exactly the same numbers that Facebook Meta had guided to for the first quarter. So this is entirely an error.
So
Meta tells me they did not
ones.
give Bloomberg anything ahead of their earnings, which are coming up after the bell today. So we see Meta platform shares are down about 3%, but that Bloomberg headline, which sent them lower, that was an error. Back over to you.
You know, I wish I could recall. There was just a company in the last quarter or so that did accidentally release its earnings early.
Yeah, who
Maybe
was that?
That's why investors are extra twitchy, or everyone's just on pins and needles waiting for these results. Julia, we appreciate the clarification. Thank you.
Because you guys said you guys just dropped the guidance. Yeah, they did the same thing with Affirm, huh? Affirm was an actual leak, though. Bro, that was crazy. That's funny though. They got the Bloom, so we were right, bro. We got that quickly. We got that quick. Sadly, being fast on that hurt us. But then I think the story. We were right though. It was just straight Bloomberg error. I'm sorry, Bloomberg. Again, we were just trying to get to the bottom of it. So again, hopefully we're your friend. I prefer Bloomberg than CNBC, but Bloomberg, they just. It's weird. It's just a glitch, but it's just weird. It came out at one. It's the timing, all of that. Yeah, ENI, Italy is preparing for the gas releases. That's crazy. So it's different numbers. That's it. Now everyone's just going to be freaked out, but apparently the numbers are different. That's it. Excuse me. Got a weird burp. But no, they didn't verify the number. The CNBC verified it, but nobody in the chat did. CNBC just said that it's the exact same numbers from last earnings. Facebook's like, yeah, bro, those aren't our numbers. We did a lot worse. Why would they post wrong numbers? It's just an error. It's an automation glitch at the end of the day. I personally, if I could find the error, I don't think it was like purposeful. So I don't think it's that big of a conspiracy. But I do know that it was a Bloomberg automation error. We've caught it before. You guys don't remember that other time? I emailed them and I helped them out. Last time the automation glitched out and it said Vertex Aerospace was a pharmaceutical company. They didn't correct it till we reached out to them. So it's an AI that gets news and aggregates news with it. So man, that's crazy though. That means this earnings, bro, as everybody just more pins and needles, man. It's gonna be that much crazier. They said it was last quarters. The numbers are exactly the same as first quarter guidance. So the number that came out was exactly the same. Man. The numbers was like guided down by $1 billion. Oh. Why can't we play predictions on both sides? Like, it's simple. Above 4, I put out a prediction there. You have 30 minutes to make it if you're on the Twitch. So you please, if you would like to bet on it, but it's simple. It's a hard one. SPY above or below 417 by end of the day. That's it. And you have up to 30 minutes to make that bet. I think it's a good, because again, 417 is the key level. That's where we opened up at. So we're gonna see what happens. Below. Odds were too good. Had to bet below. The betting's up there on the predicting with the channel points. So even YouTube's getting in on it. Everyone's saying above, actually. Bro, YouTube is bullish. Let's see, though. I think even what's it called? Even Twitch is bullish right now, too. Let's see what we got. Where is it? It's 62% above. I think it's the same thing here, too. I think YouTube and Twitch are on the same page. My puts say below. What did your leaps hit in the sell-off? They went up to like $10, I think. So not too much. That would have been a great time. I think they're even still climbing up now. Go lower. Open McDonald's, rising food costs. I like it. Again, remember I made the Domino's, and here's the best part. You saw margins go down for Chipotle. So they're up now. They're even holding up higher. They went down to 940 during that. And then up to like 1013. I sold out at what, 975? And then I still have 5 more left. ZGN on the high? What's this? I think this thing's just waking up. It looks kind of dead though. Oh, that's crazy. I can't say this, bro. I can't say this again. I'm like, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Bro, what this is going to do to the earnings now is nuts. It is nuts. Like, that's crazy. This is going to make earnings that much. Like, even today, bro, I don't think do you guys realize that just changed the momentum for the whole day? What I mean is that this just makes it that much more confusing. Now, this is like this is an external random event that's being priced in now. Yes, it's an error. Yes, it's last quarter numbers, but it already moved the stock 3 or 4%. It broke a key level. Things are moving, and now the SPY's kind of doing its thing. So it just got really confusing, more or less. And now how it's going to mess with the premiums, especially into the earnings after, it's going to get pretty nutty. So, we're going to find out there. It could get pretty wild. UNG small par. Again, UNG might go down. They did say you're a big pop there. Some value stocks, even Facebook. TLT is a little bit there at the bottom. Bloomberg should pay for that. I disagree. I mean, they corrected it within 5 minutes. They didn't tell you to make a play on it. And it was just, you know what I'm saying? It just came out, and if it was an accurate number, I agree with you. But the fact was, it was last quarter's number. You know what I'm saying? Exactly the same. So if that's the case, and they had a quick correction, it's like it's a fiasco. It's shit. It's not a good thing, but I don't think anyone's really to blame. But it just made the expectations for earnings just got like weird now, and the movement. 82 counterparties, $1 trillion Fed reverse repo. Biden comments are at 6 weeks. We're at like 4 to 5 weeks, give or take. I think about 1 more week from now, We'll see. But, I mean, I made that video, and he said those comments March 23rd, 2022. Today's April 27th. We had one update related to gas getting shut off by then. So, let's say, oh, big money rug pull, dude. Definitely. Easy. Not a doubt, dude. Not a doubt. We know. Yeah, you put 7.5 CP on the above. Let's go. Let's go. You can see a lot of the Twitch is riding with you. I mean, his buyer stepped in at 170. No, but it broke 170. The fact that it broke 170 and went down 3% on a 1 billion guide, that gives it pretty much Facebook stock can move 3% for every $1 billion of guidance that they miss. That's an initial reaction I got from it. And again, this is just all based off what I've seen off there. No real crazy indication, or it's not like I don't know how factual that statement is, but to me it seems like every 1 billion of guidance might cost the stock 3%, which I think gives you some idea of how big this thing can move. Coca-Cola keeping the same divvy. It's good. We like them. Take the kids to the babysitter off to work. Join the real estate call tonight. You wish you got to work. No worries, baby. We'll see you, bro. Keep it up. Thank you for your support, my friend. And good luck. Good luck on the channel points. Good luck. We're both ways. I'm both ways on Facebook. I'm way more on puts because I had old puts come back to life and I've had them for a while. I'm leaning towards the put side, but I'm definitely both ways with just a decent amount. But I think this is something you play both ways. I might honestly, maybe if this messed up the premiums and you could get a good call on this, I would take it if you already holding puts. But it's just like I like both ways on it, just because it's like these numbers are going to move it a lot, and there's big money on this for the whole market. I mean, this is going to affect a lot of people more or less. Google did bad. I don't even think Google did bad. They missed on EPS and like certain segments, very small, but revenue and everything else was good. But Google came in line. But like we said, coming in line is not good enough. If that's it, if your earnings is in line with guidance, unfortunately, that's not growth, and it's still kind of concerning with everything. I think Google did good personally, but it just came in line. But they missed in, like, again, revenue for YouTube was a little bit bad, and EPS came in under expectations, but everything else was fine. Yeah, you have to kill earnings, and you have to guide up, and it has to be a beat. That's it. There's no such thing as meeting guidance in this. I don't think in this market, and then going up. Or even staying. Like you have to beat guidance, and then that's it. Hood is under 10. Google sounded fine, but people just did not like it. They did not like it at all. I miss the old market when shit stocks with no earnings would just moon. Good times. Good times. Hopefully you enjoyed it while it was there. And then the mod, I don't know how to redeem the mod polls, bro. You know that? When you guys are doing that on Twitch, I have no idea how to do that. ARLP, did the premiums go up? Again, you have another coal play. That one could be good. They went up, but not as much. They should be up a little higher. I guess 33%. They're higher, way higher on the ask. So what a boomer. Rental vacancy numbers this morning. I did not, actually. I remember you were calling that out. I was just looking at the overall estimates. It seemed fine. Grain export survey coming out. Or no, that's for Thursday. So tomorrow you're going to get one. Core needs to come down, bro. I can't believe I closed that and then it just rocketed. But I forgot we did take some profits there. Oh, shit. Did you guys get the Coinbase NFT? I just got an email. They invited me into the beta. You got the beta invite? That's crazy. I haven't checked yet. Inviting me. No, it's like you could sign up. Wait, is this legit, right? NFT.coinbase? Yeah, it's legit. Bro, that's crazy. I didn't get anything. I think it depends because I have stuff in one of those wallets. Bro, that's wild. You're YOLOing on the Twitch betting. It happens like that, man. Don't go crazy. You're trying to get your NFTs posted. It's my birthday. I'm going. Oh, I'm going to get these going, baby. I love you, Josh and Chad. It's the birthday week. What are you going to be doing? Or not? ACHR, baby. ACHR. Amen. Let's go, baby. ACHR is on the high. All right. Bro, it's real. That's it. Coinbase NFTs, bro. They have I don't know what the volume is on any of it. Damn. This can't be real, bro. No. Bro, look at this. Damn, this could be great arbitrage if you guys want to do this. That's funny. I like how they like keep these all like in a weird way. They're keeping them all the same. But here, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. SPY coming down. EFA calls, 8,000 puts. Someone knows something. I need to check the scanner here in a little. Is ACHR still going? Coinbase could be interesting. I mean, hopefully that brings them a lot of revenue. But here's, are you ready? This is what I was going to show you. I went on shop. Dude, this is nuts. I wonder, you're going to need more people on here. But look, here's the mutants on. This is Coinbase NFTs. So literally, this is the new Coinbase. They're going to be coming out with NFT. It's kind of like a ghetto OpenSea. So it's in beta right now. I got an invite. And then like trending, it looks kind of the same, right? But look at this. The floor price on the mutant is $52 or 52 Ethereum. Right? But then you come to OpenSea, it's 38 Ethereum. You could comment on stuff. Bro, but do you see what bro, that's a crazy difference. Bro, that's nuts. Yeah, it looks like a knockoff OpenSea. Oh my gosh. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. That'll be very interesting. Yeah, it's because everyone's not listed there. That means there's only a little bit on there. It's not bugs. That just means that it's a different marketplace. Does that make sense? So that means a lot of people aren't using. Some people will use Coinbase more than they're going to ever use OpenSea. Some people will never make an OpenSea. Does that make sense? Like, that's why, like, even then, if I didn't have some of the Chads who, like, put me onto this, I would have just waited till Coinbase made a app. Does that make sense? I would have just waited till I could buy it on Coin. I'm not going to go and make a MetaMask, make a wallet, connect it to OpenSea, make the OpenSea, find a way to OpenSea, and then go swimming in the OpenSea, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, most people would wait, so it may get there. We're going to find out. I tried to figure it out. It was confusing. So now that the other marketplaces are on there, I mean, it's just what's listed on there. You might be able to buy wholesale OpenSea, and then that's it. Man, that's crazy. OpenSea was pretty easy. Well, you're smart, Evelyn. Okay, you're smart, because OpenSea was hard. I had to get used to it too, but a lot of people, they couldn't hit it. They could not hit it. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, there could be arbitrage. I don't know. But it depends, though, because as people get on there, the price, you'll run the risk. If you try to take out a big arbitrage play and then the market normalizes, you could get clapped. Algeria is threatening to cut off natural gas supplies to Spain, according to APS. UNG's coming up. Neo, January 23rd. What are they at? Let me see UNG. Facebook dumping. Yeah, let's get back to that. Yep, it's coming back down. Bro, what a day. What a day. Selling all these gas cutoffs. Yes, but this is still just the beginning. That's the crazy part. Anything gas related, energy, all that, it's like it's still very, very early. Keep that in mind. We're still waiting on a couple more updates from different places. That's why Italy said they might. So we'll find out. But just energy in general, again, I don't think any of that bullishness has disappeared. You want to short JPEGs, you need a market for that. It's risky, though. It's just because it's subjective. Like, you can't necessarily short art. If they were fungible, you could short it. But since it's non-fungible, and, you know, they're all so separate, it's like, how can you really, like, how can you borrow it and sell it and all of that when it's every one, it does have its own element of uniqueness attached to it. Facebook dump, not fair. Facebook's going to rip faces after hours. We will see. UNG is coming back up. Again, the short terms weren't too nuts when they came back down. Boeing came down. MDT's on the high? No way, bro. They literally ripped off of that news. Are you kidding? At least somebody did good. Even then, the whole market's still up. XOM's on the high. Conoco, Valero. MDT algo is nuts. Actually, Chop might mess up the premium, but will never mess up the real estate crowd. Tell them, baby. Anyone here? Some people, again, apparently there's a Wall Street Journal thing that came in, and people said there's a problem. They said it's going to be the worst earnings since IPO. But we will find out. I think the only new piece of information we have today is that potentially every $1 billion they guide up or down could cost the stock about 3% from here. Or like 2%. NFTs are worthless. That being said, I have a couple of Cardano ones. Some are good, some of them. I feel you. I've lost money on every single one of them, and then one of them I made like 15 times my money. I like the idea of NFTs as a service in the long run. I think that'll be dope. Yeah, Facebook is coming down again. Kind of wish I held that little small flip, but I thought it was going to get wacky. And it kind of is. The calls even started coming down. Where are the puts at? Puts have gone up almost another $1. Damn, I probably could have got another 500. Energy and other. We wait for the other countries to move, but then any of those updates and where they go from there, I mean, that will pretty much be the next step. But it seems like energy in Europe is starting to get clamped down on, and we're going to find out what they got going on in the next couple weeks, and then by the time we'll finish earnings and then get into the Fed and then all of that. UNG, is it actually up now? Oh, shit. President Zelensky spoke with the European Commissioner about sanctions package, which should include oil embargo. So I think they got one more week, maybe. We'll find out. UNG, we made a big play on it yesterday. Made some of it free. We're still riding it out. It's good. I do not have a forward earnings plays, no. Beijing lockdown as well. Today, they did good. They said it was chill. Rise while the community. PayPal. Zucker Island. Facebook Flush. EWG and Fibs open interest all coming to a head. EWG. I just wish the premiums. I would be right there with you. Kind of needs to bounce up a little bit more. Federal Reserve, United States are all in it. Oxypop, APA, all the oil companies. What's the APA? UNG's popping up there too. I bet you it's probably there. Brent is going up. Facebook down to COVID. Facebook, again, it could be why. It just depends on what that number comes in as. That is going to be the best thing right there. I have a EWG July, and then I had May's that are getting clapped. We went for like crazier ones out the money. I think it feels like 21 Savage. I'm seeing EWG, there's some decent plays still. There's like some, it's chill. It's just like yesterday, but I'm seeing at least the lower premiums are holding, and it has me thinking about a debit spread, but I still really, I'm going to play it kind of more defensive, keep what we got, and then I think we could just double dip on it. UNGs, they came back up. The short-term UNGs are up 40%. The original ones are still up 60, or the original one's up 300 something. But then the one for the bigger one from yesterday is still up. Qualcomm before close, what's it at? Is it still up? Yeah, that went up, 50%? Honestly, though, I feel like Qualcomm could do very good. And if Qualcomm does good, I don't know. Qualcomm had the best guidance. I don't know, man. I don't know. I might want to just take it though. I feel like they can do good. We'll see towards the end. I might end up taking it. 100% on the UNGs. Let's go, baby. Bro, that one was a good one. I like the UNG because again, we got to go big. We got to play it with news. That one went from beginning, middle to end really, really quick. And you know the call out on it was great. I think a lot of people were not feeling that play yesterday. The news again. I'm glad though. For me, I'm excited to see at least the market did react the right way. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like, hey, that was big news. I'm glad to see the market felt the same way. And, you know, it was a justly reward. SPY's coming up. This Coinbase NFT could be very bullish. I feel you. I've been waiting for it. I think they'll make a lot of money. I think NFTs might get crazy again. Hopefully, it depends on how the consumer feels. Just because, dude, it might become very easy, but it's beta mode. So they're like not everybody could join just yet. It's still kind of earlier. The thought process on UNG was very simple. It was all on the news. Like, go look at the chat yesterday. When I was saying it, everybody was like something bearish triangle, something technical. They said, no, there's all of these different things going on with it. And they said, yes, the weather, they're like, it's ran too much, whatever it is. But my logic was simple. You just had an announcement of Russia cutting off gas for 2 countries. The first country, I didn't react. By the time the news of the second country came out, then I said, okay, I'm going to gamble on it. It's a risk because I'm essentially assuming that this news is so important that it was just going to hit everything. That as simple as that people would react over the next few days. And if that trend continued, it was not priced in. And that's all that it was. So it was just the news. Just going off of them banning. But by the time we had the second news cut, that's all. But without knowing it, he used the strat and played price action and candles and made the right calls. I disagree. Again, you could attribute what I did to that, but at the end of the day, I think the story is super simple. That's all. It was just very, very simple. That news is macro. That news I've been waiting for 4 weeks, right? And then finally, once it came in, it was just a risk I had to take. There was certainty and uncertainty attached to it, and I went for other calls, and I used the other premiums that I had, the June premiums. I was still up 300%. I didn't use any price action. I said, okay, I want calls on this. This is probably going to escalate. That's it. It was very, very simple. I don't think I used the strategy I wasn't aware of. Reopen the prediction. We'll see what happens. Watch Walmart. They blocked or delayed telehealth. Because, yeah, right when I initially, you guys don't remember, right when the first play I bought, I was down. But then after I heard of the second place getting cut off, I said, I'm averaging down. I don't care. I wasn't going to go that big at first. That was not my plan. But then after that, it just felt like a worthy risk. And I just said, that was big news. We've waited 6 weeks for that news. I made a video about it. And it was just macroeconomics. And that was just like, hey, this news seems important. It's moving something on a bigger, broader scale. It doesn't look like things are priced in, especially because UNG didn't move at all that day. And by the time we got the second oil confirmation, it was just down. Yeah, Facebook is at the lows. Very surprising. Is it good enough for new highs? Depending on what we get over the next few days. Pretty much, at least we got it early. You can make the play free anywhere from 50 to 100%. We hit it. We killed it. But now, I don't know about new highs, but the point is, go watch yesterday's video, every single one of these countries we hear from, if they do not set up those gas accounts or not, we're really going to, and it just looks like Russia's not playing around, we're about to find out what's going to happen. Qualcomm, big pop. It's holding. Our plays are up over 50%. Or no, is that 100%? Wait. I think it's up 100%. Let me double check. No, 63. 63. I'm tripping. The bottom on Facebook, that depends on the earnings. If you look at the last 2-hour candle before, are you talking about UNG or just the market? I walk for Walgreens. The number of Adderall scripts I get from telehealth is ridiculous. Yeah, UNG before it closed. I didn't look at any of that, though. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, you're saying I used this strategy. I didn't. Honestly, it's wild that I'm even, like, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll look into the strategy like you requested. I definitely will. But to assume I made a play off of a strategy that I didn't know about and that I used it without knowing it and then going back retroactively when the play was live, we went over it. I played it off what I always play it off of with the news and everything else. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think it's a discussion in that sense. I think it was just news. That's what I'm saying. I think it's macro, it's news, and that's why. This is why do you think I make videos on this stuff? You know what I'm saying? These are the things I want you to understand because it's cool to learn. It'll help you in the market. It doesn't happen all the time, and that's like as of late, if we keep getting these macro plays, like, bro, they're hitting. It's just like this one what happened in 24 hours, like EWG, pure macro play. Again, it connects to UNG, but it's like we hit that, but the premiums and timing, that was the weird part. But like I'm saying here with this one, this was just reacting to pretty much unconfirmed news in the morning, got confirmed, escalated. It was big money rug pull. That's it. I hear you, sir. It's support. But yeah, I didn't use any of that, though, on UNG. Like, literally, I gave you guys the rundown. I even said it's a big gamble. I'm going big. My big mistake was going bigger. Obviously, we wish we went bigger today, but I just said it's like it was a risk, but I didn't look at anything. I just wanted to get closer to the money, made sure I didn't go to June contracts because I know they had premium, and that's it. Yearly. I like EWG. I like EWG a lot. I'm looking. I think, again, there's a nice debit spread we could go after, but I might want to just wait because I just feel like if I play defensive, wait till the UNGs go down a little bit again or where we feel a little, oh my gosh, then I think I'm going to buy in heavy on EWG. Did I say UNG? I meant EWG. I see Qualcomm. They've been the best, but I'm going to sell my pre-earnings play. I want to bet on it. You see, I think Qualcomm is the best chip maker right now, arguably. But I just think it's I'm going to sell out, but I think they could do the best. If anyone's going to do good, it's going to be Qualcomm. Should we play them? We already played them, so our plays are up 60% right now. We played it 2 days ago. I think we started off the week with it. We got a call for the run-up, and then that was it. Call me a conspiracy theorist. I think something interesting. Bloomberg dropped this at 1. It matches with the actual earnings after close. Someone meant to put 1 p.m. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 100%. 100%. That's what I was saying when we were going over it. I meant to come out at 1, but it was the old report. So my theory was that they had the news embargo, but we'll see what happens. And I think, since it was old news, it's not the actual release. Yeah, EWG though. EWG is I like it. Again, it's playing out exactly how I envisioned. God is good. I mean, hopefully you guys see it. That's it. At the end of the day, a month ago, I told you watch out for Europe. Europe starts to drop. We said, look at what the president said. Look at what the price signals are saying. Again, everything's going up. We got all this stuff going down. We just said, literally, as Russia escalates with energy, it will clap Europe. Germany's the biggest risk, hands down. It's a very big, it's a macro play, and boom, it's playing out. But now, the timing on the puts, that was the weird part. I said it too. I said I'm probably very early on this, but here's the deal. Now we're in a good position. This is where I'm saying we should play defensive. We don't need to get aggressive and buy into a shitty option chain while our play is working. Are you following? So I'm telling you, any additional money, any additional whatever it may be, any additional capital for the next move, I'm saying pull it back. Pull it back if you're already in it. That's what I'm going to do. Why? Because I want to buy a lot more, but this isn't the moment to do it. I'd rather play defensive and let another 2 weeks. I don't know if it's going to be 1 week or 2 weeks till we get any of the till we get any updates. We don't know. None of it is public information. All private information between countries and governments and companies and governments. So that's why I said play it defensive. My plan is this. I wait till it comes back, and then I could come back in and then get all of the puts that I want at a more appropriate price, and we let it do its thing. And then the same macro theories in place, we let it kind of play out like Baba did, because what's our risk reward? What's going to happen? If we are wrong about adding here, what's going to happen to all of our plays? We're still going to make money. So if it goes down from here and I don't get to add to it, God bless you. We still profit off of it. Everything is fine. But now, if it ends up taking another week or two for the next development and getting crazy, what's going to happen? It's going to bounce back up. And then, assuming that happens and you burn some of the premium, Now, instead of the money we would have spent down here, it's going to get us twice as much if we come back to this level with the same downside, with the same news, and with pretty much everything on the table, just the market being wonky or them kicking the can and buying another week or two or buying another month. Are you following? So what I'm saying is I would rather be defensive right now. I'm playing defense. I'm not playing offense because I already have a offensive position. I have midfield. My midfield is in striking distance. Simple as that. I don't need to send anything crazy because now it's not the best result. It's not the worst result, right? What's worse than our EWG not getting back up there? Pretty much we had zero exposure or we have to pay more than a couple weeks ago. So we got it. So it's just like let's see. If they want to run it and we could get a goal off of it going down, yalla, I'll take it. If not, it bounces up and then boom, we send in the reinforcements, and now we got a big money play. And that's it. That's how I'm envisioning it for now. U.S. weighing suspending tariffs on Ukrainian steel. Nucor did drop a little on that. Roblox shares. I bought 100 yesterday. It's just these are cheap levels. I'm down to nibble at some and lower the average. The start makes sense. It does, but hopefully you guys see the difficulty now? Like this is the problem between the macro play and then finding a play on the market. We're looking at broader things happening in the world and it's reflecting, but now we need to balance the difficulty with making sure that f of x equals y, aka being right on the macro equals a massive profit, right? That's what we're trying to accomplish. So hopefully you see the balancing thing, and that's why I'm saying you could know what's going on, but if you're just sending shots and going crazy and just chasing it, it could still end up pretty bad. Right? That's why, like, it's now waiting, and I'm trying to say, okay, we're in a decent position right now, play some defense, and we wait to get it at a better price and go from there. Yeah, they could burn it just like the butterflies. Like, come on, think about that. Bro, that butterfly, it hit 2 days later after expiration, which is insane, because it was 10%, 12% out of the money. Very wild. I think we had a 400, so it was like 5% higher or 2% higher than where it would have been, but it would have still been very, very nice. But hopefully you see what I'm saying. It's like they could burn it, and that's totally fine. Except guess what? Welcome to the stock market. That happens. So that's why it's like I want more time. I would love to get more reinforcements. I don't need to pay for them right here though. We wait, and now if we could play it strategically, we could put ourselves in a better win-win position for whatever happens on the macro broad scale or whatever. Archegos hangs faces up to 20 years maximum. What? No way. No. 20 years a charge? That's crazy. They going after Billy, bro. What else did he do? What did he do? Hold up. What did he do? Nah, bro. That seems very like... Bro, these guys get slaps on the wrist. Let's be real here. He lost billions. Yeah, he lost $5 billion, but still, 20 years? I don't even think Bernie Madoff got 20 years. From billions to behind bars. Brought to you by Tesla. Follow along while you're charging your vehicle. Billy Wang, Kathy Woods. Brought to you by Tesla. They had no idea. I need calls on Viacom. Give me 10 million, 10 billion. I will take 10 billion. He did the same thing with many banks. Hey, JP Morgan, do you mind if I get some? Yes, I need a couple more calls. Yes, maximum leverage. All of my AUM, all of it on Viacom. They thought it would be the next GameStop. What the fuck is GameStop? Just buy the Viacom. They're buying everything right now. It was a scheme. It started with a Bible study. Brought to you by Tesla, best movie of the year. Elon likes stocks. Doge, brought to you by Tesla. It was the story of the year. Find out on the next episode of Archegos and Wang. Brought to you by Tesla. What's going on? I don't know, man. Something about Tesla. That's all I know. Something about Tesla. That's all I know. That's all I know. I would watch it. I would watch it. It would be crazy. We alleged that Hang and Archegos propped up a $36 billion house of cards by engaging in a constant cycle of manipulative trading. That's insane. Bernie was given 150. All right, that's good then. But he didn't. I don't know. That's wild. I guess racketeering. Dude. I get it is a wild. I mean, what they did was wild, but that's weird. It feels like he just had like a year of freedom, and then all of a sudden now, that's it. Like that escalated quickly. Yeah, the ARLP they should be up. They should be up 100%, but but coal is looking good. Coal is looking good, and then UNG's at the high. You just got that Ukrainian steel news. I'd watch some of the steel makers, but UNG new high of the day now. Brent is up only 0.5%, but still at that 105. Again, it never broke those levels we talked about. Remember, 109, like 97, 95, never really got below there on Brent. 4:32 end of day tomorrow. I'll take you out to dinner. Okay, I wish we could put a blank. I wish we could put a bet on there. Let's go. Let's go. You'll take me out to dinner. I'm down. Should we do it? Maybe we'll have channel points. Maybe if someone could get 1 billion channel points, I'll let you redeem it for a weekend. I'll take you out to dinner for a weekend. Honestly, it's kind of weird. Oh, bro, maybe I should save this for Friday. Bro, or maybe it's like a weird joke thing. I totally forgot about this. I could tell you on Friday, or I could tell you now. It's like kind of like a weird rant, like joke type thing. I don't know if you want to hear it now. Chad, it's totally up to you. Totally up to you. Hit 25K on Twitter, baby. Amen. Amen. Make sure you tell the Twitch people to follow if they'd like to. And again, you can follow that. I am not affiliated with any Twitter accounts, but there's a lot of cool people who just randomly pop up in on YouTube, and they show good work. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. You want me to run it Friday? I don't know if I'll remember Friday. Yeah, maybe I'll tell you. Yeah, Friday gets crazy. All right, I'll just tell you now. Just bear with me. Little side story. And tell me if you can relate. Like my girlfriend the other day, like she went out to, Beyond's ripping. Hold on. Girlfriend story could wait. Beyond. Big moves. McDonald's, Beyonce, Mick Plant, a permanent item. Mick Plant, permanent fake burger. Go, Beyond. Check the premiums. It might pop and lock. Be careful, but that's kind of big news. Let's go. You're getting it early, baby. Yeah, this one, unfortunately, the premiums aren't like too nuts, low key. Some of them are, but just don't forget, this thing can move a lot. Well, that feels like gonna be too much. Oh, I just got scammed. Is it holding? Oh, did they fill the other one? Oh, shit, I got two of them. Damn, I accidentally got two. It did fill the other one. I bought two different strikes at the same exact price. I bought. They're cheap. Somebody, yo, who snaked me on the 75s? I saw you. I was double checking, and then someone snaked me on this. It was $20, bro. It was $20 for June. I was like, man, yeah, I got double filled. I didn't think that was. I bought two of the same. I bought the one above it in the same price. I don't know. Beyond me, baby. Beyond me. So it's small. Again, at the very least, it should cover earnings. Keep it small. That dude, someone snaked me on that. Who was that? I know it had to be a Chad, because only a damn Chad would do that. I saw you, bro. I saw you do it. It was on June. So don't trade it. Not a recommendation. I'll go over the play with you guys. You will lose money. Again, you saw the news. You're watching it develop right now. We put out the stream alert. We sent it out to them, made sure that they don't miss the news, you know, so that they get it fast. And then I started looking for my orders. I wanted something small. I went with June. I grabbed the 80 and 85 contracts. I bought them both for 20, but I had the 75s were going for 20, and then it jumped up to 40, and then someone stole it, and then mine became the bid. So I just went for the other ones. At 20 cent was like the sweet spot, and the June contracts didn't move. So we'll see, but it covers earning and everything else. They're doing good, though. But don't trade that. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. They're already up 100%. Scammers. That's big, though. That's big. We were early. We were very early. That was just because we got... It's coming across the wire again. They're just putting it out now. Yeah. Beyond item, it's hitting the wire now as the news. So we were we were like 4 minutes ahead of that. Holy crap. Yeah, so now the headline's hitting. McDonald's is going to be a permanent item. McDonald's is going to make Beyond Meat a permanent item pretty much there. Hype train, baby. Let's see. Other one's doing good. Damn, that's crazy. The other ones killed it, though. Would have been good. Would have been good. Beyond hype train, bro. We keep doing it. But let's see how it holds up. At the very least, I believe this still covers earnings. So that's the cool part about the play, as long as it's June. Yeah, May 5th, bro. This is an earnings play, too. I mean, hopefully we get some level of bounce. There is a high short interest. So if this thing could rocket off the bottom, I mean, that thing could be crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. We were fast on that one, bro. I went for that strike price because I saw the ones that all the other contracts for 20 cents were like way out the money, and then I zoned in and I found the cheap ones, and then somebody snaked me on it, asshole. But then I went for the other ones, kept it at the same price, and then that was it. You out, Shayla. God bless you. Be safe. God bless the hype trade, baby. I think you guys are hyped. That one was hyped. You know what I'm saying? That one was hype. That one had a lot of hype. But I kept it small. It was only a $40 play. They're already up about 100% there, but super small. Has time. You know, it's not like I had to go bet the farm on that one. We bet way more on, we bet way more on it than UNG, but that was just, it was good. Super cheap. That's all. Let's see what happens. You could flip out now. Again, you have that, and then anything from there, you could go after the earnings, or if we're going to get that feedback. Look at the open contracts. It's because Beyond has been around for a long time and just keeps getting smacked. So there's a lot of dead contracts on those chains that are being held. I don't think it's that they knew it. I think there's just a bunch of just a big clapping. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see. And there's a lot of short interest on it. But now you have a big fundamental development there with a partnership, and then now you have earnings in 6 days next week, and then super high short interest. So we'll see, but I don't have my hopes up. That's why I have it small, and the play is good. So that's good. That's good. That is the key. Voted one. It's slowing down. They didn't halt it, did they? No, it's still going. Woo! That was just quick, bro. I liked it. That was just fun. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't that exciting? Hitting CNBC now. Let's see what they got it. Yep, CNBC
Fast
News.
Company.
There it is.
The Beyond Meat are currently up nearly $6. They took it away there, but you can trust me.
It was moving higher even as you spoke. You know, the big
Some-
plant burgers,
some
big deal.
$8.
It's basically the
Oh,
best
$6.80.
possible scenario for some of these companies to land a big contract.
That's a
like
huge
that.
one. It's McDonald's.
We've seen efforts with Dunkin' that haven't always necessarily panned out. So, you know, Beyond
The
Meat shares
premiums are
still
chilling
at
out,
about
though.
40, a little bit below 40 that
Yeah.
we showed there, and their high was near 200. So they've absolutely been a reset, but this news probably couldn't have come at a better time for beleaguered investors.
All righty. And let's move on now to Caterpillar.
That's it. There it is. Oil looking to make it halted. I was like, why aren't the premiums moving? There it is, baby. So let's see. I think people are getting squeezed on that one, bro. It's fucking Beyond Meat. You haven't had a good piece of news on Beyond Meat since the last time I tried the burger. Okay? So we'll see what happens with it. But if you got the play, again, I shared the play with you guys earlier too. You guys got every single aspect of it. Not only was it early, I mean, I told you why I got double filled on it. It ended up working in my favor, but hopefully you guys got to learn from it and see. I mean, this is why we're here, man. So shout out to everyone who posted it too. Again, we were able to get that on there. It was nice. That was just nice. Yeah, it's halted now, but we're going to find out. We just got a good play, bro. That much time covering earnings for less than $20? Fuck out of here. You see, it doesn't matter. Even if you got 1 or you got 100, nothing matters because that's a solid play. You got earnings, best news and only news they've gotten in a while, and it covers all that. Again, it doesn't matter 1 or 100. I mean, it's just it's the time. You see what I'm saying? We have a lot of time. It's a decent, I mean, it's still 100% out the money, but we'll see what happens. Fast news, baby. Fast news. I was just about to, and isn't that funny, though? You guys don't know the funny part? I think there's a funny part about it. I was about to just tell you a story of my girlfriend and like something, and I was about to give you guys a little rant, and we still hit it. So just don't forget that. That's why, like, no matter what, even if you think I get off topic sometimes, I hope you know we are paying attention, and that's the benefit of so many eyes in here, is that, you know, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm sure even if I miss something, you guys will go on there. Yeah, I probably did miss a super chat, but I'm sure we're good. I could probably go back and see it. But that's what it is. It says you're up 1,000% because it's halted. Those Junes haven't moved yet. I know. It moved on the first one before the news got confirmed. You realize we had the news at these candles, and it didn't get confirmed on the wire till like right here. So it didn't even get a confirmation until I even told the play on the chat. All of you had the strike price and date and prices before it even hit the wire in terms of like a breaking news type thing. That's crazy. So we'll see. It's halted. We may get screwed on the halt, but all I'm saying, it doesn't matter. We're in that early enough. I think it's just gonna hold up, and then we go from there. Out of his mind. They can't fulfill cars now. Beyond Meat halted for volatility, 19%. What a day, bro. I told you, today's been fun, man. Today's been fun. Charlie in the tree, God bless you, baby. Thank you for the bits, my friend. And you were showing love to all the other streamers, man. Anybody we've rated, again, you guys, some of you guys are just like, you are such a bright light for the Chad, man, for real. And I don't know if you ever knew that, but I'm telling you now, man, God bless you. Some of you guys, y'all just keep things going. Y'all show love. It's beautiful. So thank you. Thank you. And then Joe Back Horseman. Thank you too, my friend. Oh, wow, UNG, they said no gas. We're switching to Beyond Meat gasoline now. What the hell just happened with that? Futures just gave up most of the gains. I mean, it's still up there, but it puts us back to the equilibrium. But remember that first time with UNG, I think we saw it move like this. Corn positive. I need corn to go down so I could roll over. Corn is killing it, dude. Halts last for about 5 minutes if it's a normal volatility halt, and then that's it. Colt pop. Colt Cole. Again, ARLP should be up 100% on the app. Bro, it's 10% up today, bro. I'm telling you, we should have known. I should have made the average, but the spreads were wide. That play's not even moving. Can we still get in on... Oh, Beyond's unhalted. Beyond unhalted. I don't know if you can still get in. Just check the premiums. Wow. Bro, is it halted again? 30%? Oh, no. I thought it was about to, bro. I don't know. We'll see if that creates a short squeeze or anything. That one's going to be nuts. Bro. Yeah, premium skyrocket. You're up. You should be a minimum 100%, if not 200 to 300% off those. The other ones went 20 cents to 72 or $1 right now. They're $1 on the ask for the 80s. Literally $20 to $100 just in what you've been watching. All right there. Yeah, bro, the 80s are... Bro, the other ones would have went up to $2. We would have been 1,000% if I didn't get snaked on that one. Ah! Let's see what the other ones start to do. Up 500, yeah. It's about... You should have roughly around there. Hype train. He done it again, baby. Let's go. It's coming down a little bit. Let's see if the premiums still end up holding. Okay, on the weekly, I'm sure. Bro, we're up that much. That's, bro, $20, 500% on a June. Just think about that one for a second. But let's see if it holds up again. Maybe if it gets another halt. I've not sold out. No. I have both of them. Again, I double filled on accident, but funny how that one ended up working out. Tattoo Chef Sympathy. This one is just partnership. That's it. I don't know. There might be sympathies, but they are heavily shorted. A bunch of bad news, and then that's it. All right, there it is. I sold one of them. I sold the shitty one for 80 cents, pretty much doubled up, paid for everything, and now the other one still up 500%. But that one I got 400% on. I put a LOL in the stream alert because I'm holding the last one till earnings now. I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, I sold it. It's free. That's free plus profit. Pretty much I spent $40 for those plays. I sold one out and got $80. And then I have another play worth $100 right now that we spent was part of it. So I could sell out now and go get another $100 back. And that was 1,000% pretty, or almost, no, $40, $500. $40 and about $200. But I said I'm just going to hold the last one till earnings now. Why wouldn't I? Bro, we just got a June play covering earnings. We made it all free. And that one's a nasty one. I'm holding the last one till earnings. You could ghetto spread it if you want. That's another one, but I might as well. Beyond made a partnership with McDonald's, or pretty much the McDonald's announced they're going to make the Beyond McPlant permanent. So now McDonald's is a permanent customer of Beyond Meat. And that's big news for a stock that's heavily shorted in the gutter and has not had good news since fake meat was created. That's it. I'm going to go get a McPlant today, actually. So that's what's going to be good. So we are going to see. The ghetto spread is when you buy an option and short it. So I bought those contracts for $20, right? So I bought this contract for 20 cents. It's at $1.28 right now. What I could do is I could short this contract here, the 110. I could short it for the same price I paid for the contract. I could get all my money back plus a little profit, and I agree to sell my shares at 110, and I bought the right at 80. So it would allow me to get all of my money back, but then it would also allow me to make money on the upside. I will post me eating the McPlant. I'm gonna get one right after this stream, bro. I'm gonna go get me a McPlant. That was super excited. That one was just, bro, we got it. We get a lot of news on a day-to-day, but that one was just, that was early. It was big news. We played it. We snaked the chain. That one just went as perfect as could possibly could be. Again, you guys even got the strike price too before it hit the wire. That was even the crazy part. It was like even better than I could have expected. So it's beautiful. It was beautiful. That's GME. UNG, we do not know yet. McPlant, more like Mick destroy your testosterone levels. No. That's pretty funny, though. That's pretty funny. Love it. First day back, 600. Love the call. Good to be back, baby. Good to be back. TTC. We just saw it on the high ticker. Chad started posting it, and then I looked it up really quick there, and I was able to verify the news. And then I just started screaming it, and then everybody confirmed it. And then I had the stream alert out before I even made a play. That's even where it gets crazier. Apollo to purchase Carvana bonds. Oh, damn, they're 10% yield. So that's good. People were worried that they wouldn't get. It's not purchasing Carvana. It's the bonds that they were having difficulty selling. Said GME, they're rising up here. Maybe that got people excited with Beyond. I ghetto spread in mind, 500% upside. Let's go, baby. Good work. Good work. Let's go Beyond. $86 in a 500. Thanks to the call. Let's go, baby. Thank you. I made 2K. Bro, I'm telling you, a lot, whether small or not, that one was money, bro. That one was money all across the board. It don't matter who you were, what you are. See, that's why whether you like me or not, I hope that dude wasn't making another account to talk shit about me. You know what I'm saying? Because then he would have been less mad at me. You know what I'm saying? It's shit like that, but you'll be good. It was good, and if you missed out on it, don't even trip, bro. Because again, we've been getting a lot of stuff here. It's feeling good, so we're gonna get another one. Don't even trip. I only put $40 into it. Some people made thousands of dollars off of that. Some people made a couple hundred. Don't even trip off of it, but it's fine. We gonna get another one, baby. That's why it works. When it works out, it's great. It's great. I got stolen, bro. They stole my first one. But I'm glad and then I got double filled, so it came back up. I gained excitement. That was just fun. And I'm happy to see you guys do good on that. It's just great to see. That's why it's just fun. I didn't expect it to play out like that. Like we were just early. Carvana's popping off of Apollo buying their bonds, not the company, the bonds. And they had difficulty selling those bonds. It's halted. I don't know if it'll go that crazy. KMX is going up. Maybe people are getting excited. Can we do it again? We haven't had one of those in a while where the news was just so easy, early. Bro, we hit that before everybody, bro. I'm telling you. The plays were already up like 150, 200% by the time CNBC dropped it. So just think about that one. So we'll see. We'll see. Few and far between. Yeah, and then the Fang stocks. The girlfriend story, I do need to give it to you, but let me go to the bathroom first. Is that okay? I was even going to give a philo too, and then now it's already power hour. Almost.
European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen
here it
called
is.
the
This
move
could be
another attempt by Russia to blackmail the EU with gas. She reiterated the bloc is determined to move away from dependence on Russia as soon as possible. Now, here in the U.S., nat gas prices are also jumping up more than 3% and crossing above $7. Producers and LNG names like Tellurian, Cheniere, EQT, and Range Resources are all rising. A more muted move for oil, though, which is slightly negative here with WTI at 101.71. Tyler, back to you.
Thank you very much. All right, let's turn to inflation, labor, and supply shortages. All the perfect storm for travel and leisure companies, and with demand soaring, can the leisure and entertainment industry keep up with higher demand? For a power player view of the industry and much more, let's bring in Tillman Fertitta Entertainment Chairman. This is a Power Lunch exclusive. Tillman, it's great to see you again. We've been missing you. I know you've been busy. Welcome back.
It's great to be back. I just haven't had a lot to talk about lately, Tyler, but it's good to be back today.
Let's talk about a couple of things. I remember at the depth of the pandemic, about this time 2 years ago, you said you thought that the economic recovery would be a 2022 phenomenon. You're looking, in your business, you're looking pretty prescient on that. Is that what you're seeing now in hotels, in restaurants, in live events?
It's business is very good, Tyler, but it even got good at the end of last year. And the world came back just like we thought it would, but it even came back better. But where the consumer's out spending money in all aspects, hotels, restaurants.
Wait a minute. McDonald's says no new plans with Beyond Meat to announce. Says Fast Company headline Beyond is misconstrued. Oh my goodness. Oh, they said nah. There's no way. Oh, they're saying misconstrued. Where is it? Let's see where we could get the first one. Bro, that's crazy. There was TechCrunch on there. Yeah, that was at Fast Company. That's who gave this. This is the original source. Let me get you guys the link. No, it was the Gateway. Is this a hype app? Today's Fake News Wednesday. Yeah, Fast Company. It's like a fast food website. I'm trying to, let me see. I have it on the terminal. I'm just trying to pull it up without it. Did they take it? No, they still have it. Gotta make them free. So Spy's coming down, but here's the original one. This is the news it came off of. This is from Fast Company. They were the original one. This was the first headline that's how I verified it. So, but this was the source. And now they're saying, McDonald's is saying that that report misconstrues it. So I think there's something, but I think they're just saying that they're exaggerating it. Let me see. Bro, what is today? Are you kidding me? Bro, come on. So there's some truth to it, but it seems like it's differently. They addressed that. They said no new plans with Beyond Meat to announce. They say Fast headline company is misconstrued. But it's on or off the menu. Come on. They're testing it. Carvana, is that unhalted? Carvana's unhalted there with the bonds. It just pushed Beyond below MACD. No pun intended. They're checking for market participants today, right? For real. That's what it feels. Bro, that's crazy. Dude, today has been nutty. Oh, man. You're kidding. This is just crazy. They had no plans to announce. Report misconstrued. There's no other updates. I'm waiting to see if there's another headline. And then now they're seeking alpha articles coming out. I wonder if they're going to be edited or not. These are the great, bro. These are crazy. If Bloomberg could get, that wasn't Bloomberg's fault. It came out from Fast Company, and then everybody started reacting to it. That's it. It's a decent source. It's a news source that's just like, it's one of those like business oriented websites. You know how like sometimes we'll get news from like Electric or like other like industry oriented like news sources. So that's what like Fast Company is. You know, it's about the food industry and all of that. Oh, they're saying if Bloomberg could get away with it, yeah. Yeah, it's like a magazine. Is that considered illegal? No, I don't think so. Unless they got paid to do it and that was their intention. But they may just be hyped on it. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a QSR magazine. Yeah, QSR, quick service restaurant, shit like that. Industry-based. Carvana's coming back down. SPY just had a little drop there to VWAP. It came back up. It's 1141. We are only up 1% here. Not only on the NASDAQ, 1% across the board. Dow and SPY. It is crazy. I think there was actually similar news in 2021. If I do recall, with Beyond and some sort of like food thing. And then they went back, and then that's it. It does sound familiar. Bro, wild. Wild. Halted to the downside, Carvana. That's weird. It's halting after such little moves. DraftKings on the high. Arch Coast still going up. ARLP. Maxine Walters tests positive for COVID. McDonald's earnings tomorrow morning. Yeah, and Beyond next week. So Beyond still halted. We'll see. I think I'm just going to still hold that play. Again, we already got all of our money back if you were able to make it free. But I'm just, now that one has no follow through. That's a wild story, bro. All day today. It was a Burger King. Yeah, you could go for the puts depending on how it moves there. We'll see if it just messes with the premium. Where's Facebook? Speaking of fake news and messing up premium, where is our biggest earnings of the day? Maybe the biggest earnings of the year. Possibly. I hope you're ready. Get ready. It's still after hours. Again, you do have some other, what's it called? You have some other stuff for tomorrow with earnings. Where is it? So tomorrow morning, you're going to be getting Twitter, Nokia, MasterCard, Caterpillar, McDonald's, Merck, Overstock, Eli Lilly, Southwest Airlines, Domino's, TMO, Altria, PCG, BTU, SNY, HSY, Vert, and IRM. So all of these are for tomorrow morning. So you will have to finalize your play today morning. That makes any sense. DraftKings pop. Apparently, I think it's on CNBC right now. The TLT's at the low. SPY's up today. That would suck if that ended up coming down by the end of the day. I have Qualcomm. I'm just in meta. I have a Qualcomm call play. It's up like 50, 60% right now. We played that a couple days ago. I think I might just sell out of it, honestly. It's a pre-earnings play, but I think Qualcomm might do good. We're going to find out. I believe in Qualcomm, but I don't know if I'm willing to play it for earnings. I might as well go afterwards, but if Quali rips, though, those contracts are cheap. I'll tell you that much. The upside contracts within a reasonable striking distance, but you would need Qualcomm to absolutely wreck it. And Texas Instruments did not. The chip makers have kind of been on ice a little bit. I mean, we're going to really see. There's a lot riding on it. Twitter over 54. Well, Twitter just has to do with the buy. If you buy it here versus the price that you're going to sell it at. I think Facebook's price. I don't know if Facebook's pricing in after that. I want to say 5 or 6%. I believe $23. Oh no, it's pricing in over 10%. Like I think it's pricing in 17%. Damn. No, it's pricing in a lot still, and that's after moving. Bro, it's pricing in 17%, right? After moving. How much has it moved in the last month? Uh, 19%. So even if they meet expectations, this shit has moved 30% leading into earnings and following earnings. That's the crazy part. So it's just wild. DraftKings earnings May 6th. I feel like earnings continuously beating down. I think DraftKings, earnings is going to be something that drives it up and down, but I think it's at a good price, and I think eventually they will do good. I don't know about playing the earnings. Maybe we wait till confirmation, but that being said, I still like, Beyond back to normal. That's it. Beyond has dropped back to where the plays are still up, though, actually. Believe it or not, you can still sell out of the 80 now for almost 100%. It's dropping now. Someone's hitting the bid. It's coming down. It's up 80% now on the ask. Last trade. No, you can still sell out if you want. You can still sell out with a decent profit, but it's down now. Yeah, they're still up a lot. I mean, and the spreads are going to be wild. I'm putting out this stream alert. I'm still holding the last one, but just giving an update there. Like I said, I think they got earnings. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'd love to hear about what happened with them in McDonald's now. That just made the story that much greater. All day today, so many stories. So many stories. Everything's a story. An idea. All the news is news. What's going on? Gotta love it, baby. Hello. Beyond. The Caterpillars, those are coming back up, but they're down now. I don't know if you guys want to run those for earnings. And then Qualcomm, we're going to have to decide. Every day's history. Premium drop on Facebook. A little bit, but I believe that over 10% is still there. That's crazy, man. They're pricing in so much, and they've already moved so much. That's the part where it gets nutty. Spy coming down. Chip makers dropping. Beyond's actually coming back up there. NKTX. That's the other one from yesterday. Man, that's good. I feel like there's like a hangover. That was exciting. How do you feel? You feel good? Do you feel good? CVE been creeping up. It's on Hood. Look at the drop, the FOMO. I mean, it's Beyond still, again, the Beyond plays are still up, surprisingly. That's the funny part. The last trades are still high, wide ask. I'm looking at Qualcomm, Caterpillar, what other ones? I think there's a couple other pre-earnings we still are going to be holding. I don't have any plays on McDonald's. I have the Altrias. I think we have even a random play there. And then Hershey's. So your Hershey's play, remember, we bought that one with Timon as a safe haven. Hershey's is going to report. So if they kill it, I mean, they might do good, but your play, I mean, you could get a lot more for it now. I know the spreads are wide, but that's till like August. Dude, Hershey spreads are crazy. Nobody trades this. Is it Borat? He's running the news. Facebook earnings released. Not. Just kidding. Oh, Beyond Meat. I ate it. Very good, partner. Wow. So amazing. Yakshimesh. Here at McPlant. We love Beyond Meat. Wait, brother, why are you talking Russian now? I'm not Russian. What are you talking about, eh? It's Kazakhstanian. What effect? Wide spreads on options. I mean, it just shows that it's not that liquid, and that there's, you know, probably a lot of volatility in there, and or something's going on. And that. Oh man, my brother Bilo. Holy, what a day! I'm excited. Now we got earnings, bro. We still have to deal with, isn't that crazy? Imagine, like, we already feel a little bit of the hangover, everything, but, like, just imagine now that, like, you're going to deal with this all after hours again. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Come on. Bro, isn't that crazy? All the hype, all the craziness today, and we still haven't even reached the peak event. Oh, man. You still haven't even reached the peak event of the day. We have yet to even come close. We're kind of close, actually. We're about to open up there. I got, what, 8 minutes here? SPY's coming down to start power hour. A couple of names here at the lows. Again, you have Ford after hours, PayPal. Oh, PayPal. Where the hell is PayPal? Are you guys ready? What do you guys think about PayPal? I'm gonna check. I want to see that debit spread. I like that debit spread. Then we got clapped. Well, I might go for one more. Debit spread's down 76%. $90. AXS. BRLT2 on the downside. Axis Capital. Are they similar? No. Net profit today. And again, there is Apple too. Yeah, PayPal is the gamble. It's like if you just think eventually they'll do good, then you go for them. Where is PayPal relatively? We had the 115, 120s, and they're at $83 now. That's crazy. A $20 move now on those spreads. So the same $20 move that would have made us 1,000% in 4 days, the same $20 move gets us back to break even. I already sold out. We got 100% on the Boeings today. Jeez, that's crazy, bro. They messed them up. Calls are cheap. That's why I would like it. It'd be a good one. But think about that. So we only priced in a $20 move, and then 4 days it just does all that. June has a good chance of getting snake. Give it a try. I like June. I mean, I like even what they were saying with travel stocks and all that. But I got a lot of Airbnb, but their earnings is like in a week or two. I might be down for it, but I'm going to be focusing more today on the other ones. I might give it a gander. Big money rug pull. We're talking about this spread. Was Beyond not a tree? Nah, it only lasted for a little bit. I don't think it was distracting enough. And then we have the other one too. 4 call. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot to tell you the story. too. Can I tell my girlfriend's story now? Hopefully no fake news comes out and goes crazy. I think now I could tell you about it. We'll look at what's it called in a little. Even PayPal and some of the other earnings. Power Hour is about to start. So this could be your introduction to Power Hour. I don't know if any of your wives or girlfriends do the same thing. But like my girlfriend, she like met up with like a new friend. She like met like an American friend. Okay, remember, she's not from here. So, but like she met like a new friend. And like she went out to lunch with this girl. And like they went and like they did their thing. They went and got lunch, male or female. Oh yeah. My girlfriend said, "Hey, Josh, I have a new male friend. I'm gonna go get lunch with. What do you think? What operation do you think we're running over here, man? Get the fuck out of here." Okay. Sorry. I'm just sorry. I should have muted the YouTube and then only kept that for Twitch. But that was okay. Anyways, but the spy's coming down, breaking below VWAP. This guy though, you hear him? Huh? You hear this guy? Crazy man. Anyways, so here's the thing though. Like, bro, like she told me like what they did. Like I even like I saw her like at the end. I met her friend and whatever. But like she told me like what they did all day, and I was just like, yo, it just sounds like you going on dates with girls. That's what I told her. I was like, when girls hang out, they kind of like date each other. Am I wrong? I don't know how to describe it. Like, literally, like, I was like, what did you do? She was like, oh, like, we went out to lunch. We, like, ate here. And, like, we did all that. And then they were telling me, like, what they were, like, talking about and everything. And I was like, by the end of it, I was like, it just sounds like you went on a date with another girl. That's all it sounds like. That's all. And yeah, I was just like, it's weird. I was like, is that what it is? Is girls, like, when girls hang out, they just date each other? I don't know. Is that a crude way to put it? But I just realized, I was like, dude, they're just taking it, like, they just take each other on dates. That's it. It's weird. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. At least some of you can relate. That's good. And then some of you have been scarred for life. You're like, nah, bro, you getting played. You're getting played. Watch out, bro. It's okay, man. I feel you, man. It's okay. We've all been violated at one point, you know. But keep your head up, King. Go to the gym. Amen. But for some of you, you guys know what I'm talking about too. And then some of you are like, Josh, I have no idea what you're talking about. But what's the spa at, Josh? Do you know the state of our society right now, Josh? You have time for this? It's like, okay. I'm like, okay, I don't know. Y'all don't go on bro dates, I guess, but like, I don't know. It just sounds different. I don't know. I told her, I was like, you're just going on dates with girls. I hope you know that. ARLP. No, this is a friend from work. Like she like actually they like went out beyond work. That's why I was like, what is this? And I was just like, and then it all just sounded like, and it just sounds like girls just take girls out on dates. That's like when they meet, they don't realize it, I don't think. You say beyond ARLP? Oh, big pop. I was looking at the plays, bro. I'm not even. I got the chain. I got the chain up there, but because I was like, it's just hard to average down. Our plays are going up now. Oh, they just rocketed our calls. Hell yeah. No, they didn't. I'm looking at the June ones. Scammers. Damn. They're still up a decent amount. Who paid? She paid. That's why I was like, you're just taking girls out. And then they're like, oh my gosh, we should go here. And then they talked about this. Then they talk like they just asked the same question. They asked the same questions I would ask a girl if I went out on a date. Axis is still going. ARLP's on the high still. Again, we have that old play for January. It's up almost. It should be up 100%. They're just scamming us. That poll gonna pay out. It's a good poll. I told you 4-7. I knew it was a good one. PayPal closing its San Francisco office. I need 33,000 60-point payouts to get the 2 billion point merge. SPY coming down. Back to open in the first rip. Axis there, man. I want ARLP, bro. I should have got them. I'm mad. That chain is so scammy. It's just a liquid and it moves slow. That's the key. It's not really scammy. It's just it's a slow mover. But come on. They're still up 66%. Axis prepares sale of reinsurance unit. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that. That's why they're going up. AXS. People like selling things. And then PayPal. I don't know if I was going to average down, but it's like the same $20 I expected it to move. It's now down from there. They're scammers. Yeah, UNG does its thing. I remember those first couple days, like it'll in a weird way, it stays neutral at wherever the first move in the morning is. And then that's it. But remember those last couple days when it went crazy, it did the same thing. Remember, it would shoot up and then rocket down and then stay. And then shoot up and then calm down, then shoot up, come down. And then like even on the early run-up days here from the bottom, shoot up, chill out, do nothing. Shoot up, chill out, come up again, then come back to normal. Then shoot up and then do nothing and decline. And then big gaps and then it goes from there. ARLP is on fire. I really, really like it. Saka. Welcome, my friend. Another one. My God. Axis is still going. AXS. Bro, ARLP should be at $1. Maybe I'm just getting aggressive. I don't know. Maybe I think everything should be a lot higher. But I just know they're scamming. I think ARLPs were higher, bro. Yeah, get out of here. It's higher now. The stock's breaking out, but bro, these contracts were higher. It'll look better on the chart. ARLP scammers, dude. We're lagging. They're higher when we got it, and the stock's up right. I know. A lot of them are. A lot of them have been. It's interesting to see. It's because it has moved slower, and I can understand that, but some of the moves are like 9% higher. That's what it's not like. I'm not like tripping off of like 1 or 2%, and then the theta, and then the movements. I'm like, bro, these moved like 10%. SPY's coming back down there. It's getting there pretty down there. So here are the ARLPs I'm talking about. Again, you can see it. They were going for way more money at way lower levels. Like, again, 12% lower, and this is like run-ups. The Beyond plays are back to over 100%, surprisingly. I don't know how that's still holding, but SPY's coming down. Beyond, McDonald's said the news was misconstrued, but the play is still up 100. Okay, now it just came down. Someone just got filled on the bid. But it's still 21 to 48 bid and ask. Facebook play, I took profits, half of them. The calls are clapped. I only have calls on there that we bought recently. My old Facebook puts I trimmed. I took $5,000 off the table, and then I have $5,000 left in the puts, and they're at all-time highs for the leap puts. Can SPY get halted? Yes, the SPY has been halted, limit down. They didn't halt it all day, but during 2020 they did. They halted the market. There were circuit breakers, but yes, that can happen. I remember that. It was crazy. And then ever since then, you guys would ask me every other volatility moment if there was going to be a circuit breaker. And then from that day forward, it was birthed for every new investor in the market. Every other day, every single 2% drop afterwards, I would be like, Josh, is it a good circuit breaker? They're like, circuit breaker next. The next circuit, it's going to circuit. It's down 1%, circuit breaker. Brought to you by Tesla. Enjoy your circuit breakers with the fastest news. Brought to you by Twitter and Tesla. Charge your car while tweeting Tesla. I'm sorry. You guys might get random Tesla outbursts from here and there. Please go easy on me. I can't help it. That's all that's happening. Circuit breaker sounds cool. Yeah, unless you're an idiot with home repair like me. And then a circuit breaker will be the death of you, bro. You called like 18 people to come fix some unit, and all you had to do was just flip the circuit breaker. And then anytime you open up the circuit breaker, bro, have you guys ever been attacked by one of those ghetto circuit breakers outside? You know, like on the side of your house where you got to open it, and it's super hard to open, and then you open it, and then you smash your finger? Uh-huh. Yeah. That happens to me. Uh-huh. Well, what's that? That happens to me. Damn, I sound good on Twitch. I like Twitch. I don't know. I think I pressed the button and went, that's it. Third test of 415. That'll be crazy again. Someone said it today, this morning. This is the first time that we've double tested 415 in 2 days. Pretty much anytime we've ever hit like 415, you wouldn't last. So we hit 415 yesterday. Actually, no, I don't think we did yesterday. I think we hit it twice today, and that's it. But other times, like, we just don't hit it. It's it's a very weird number. So again, where we go from here, I mean, it could have a lot of implications. I've had hundreds of wasps come out. Yeah, no, I'm not down with that. Nah, bro. Next, pass. Wasps are scary, bro. Wasps are terrifying. Do you realize that? Wasps are like, they're just crazy. I forgot what comedian who said it. It was a joke. Have you ever heard it? That like flies, or a bee is just a fly with a gun. Have you ever heard that one? Yeah, I don't like wasps. Wasps they're crazy. But no, I don't think that was Aziz. He said, if you think about it, it's just literally a bee is just a fly walking around with a gun. And he's like, he just walks all over your food. He's like, what are you going to do about it? That's it. You say anything, that's it. It's just a fly with a gun. That's all it is. Secretary live. SPY's coming down. SRPT, a biotech on the high. That one's interesting. Right, out of all of these in biotechs, I don't know if they're up today. I know healthcare is. Somehow Medtronic came in after FDA halting some of their stuff. Let's see, bro. 417. Talk about a prediction level. How's that, bro? That one's going to put your bets to the test. Wanted to let you know, Josh, having this stream on Twitch is a blessing. I can put it on audio and it's easy. Well, God bless you, bro. And honestly, Thank you for subscribing to both channels and even being a member on both channels. I appreciate you, so I'm glad it does help, man. ACHV on the high. Achieve Life Sciences, 12%. I don't have any news on it, but it's moving. Is your girl spiritual, like a Christian Baptist type spiritual? She's spiritual, like she reads the Bible, she believes in God, she believes what I believe, and she's not like your typical like church girl, but she's not like your typical like horoscope demon, you know? I don't know how to explain it. She's very similar to me, I would say, very similar to me. And that's a good way to describe it. You know what I'm saying? Like she's not making Fox, dog. Like I don't know. Like that's it. Horoscope demon. That's just me like saying a funny joke, and then if you want to take it seriously and be like offended, that's totally up to you. But if you understand the humor in that joke, that's a top tier joke, man. That's a top tier quality joke. I'm just trying to say. Okay, hold on. Let me mute the YouTube for a second. Twitch, come on. That's a top tier joke. I don't know. They don't get it. That's top tier. YouTube, come on. Defend me. Come on. That's a top tier joke. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yeah, the horoscope heathens. I guess the sad part is, and I see why people get offended, because I'm sure people like persecute you or make fun of you, or they actually judge you for shit. Like, I'm just kidding around, man, okay? So God bless you, bro. But honestly, you should probably read a Bible. I'm just kidding. I'm going to say something fast. That's what I do. I realized that yesterday we were like, read the Bible, and then we said something else. And then the guy was like, wait, read the Bible? And he was so confused. And then I said something else really fast, and then boom, that's it. He just forgot totally about it. That's the craziest part. You see what I say? So that's how it is. But yeah, because Twitch approves. You guys approve too. You go to church? I don't go to church. I go to like online church, if that qualifies, but I'm not an active member of a church. I'm actually, you know, I don't really believe in, I don't know, my just organized religion views are weird, but there's some people in churches I support, and I'll still like tithe to some churches just because if I like what they're doing or what they're helping out with, but then I also give to like charity in other ways, but I don't really, I'm not a real fan of like modern anything. That's why I still have a wagon, and like a Wells Fargo wagon. And that's what I take to school every day. Again, everything modern is whack. I don't even know how I'm even broadcasting right now. You know what I'm saying? This is a church. Well, we'll see. You know, one day we'll see what God says about this. Just, you know, at the end of the day, that's for all the haters and supporters. And one day we'll find out. But at the end of the day, I mean, I love the diversity and acceptance in here. But, you know, it's not what it wouldn't be your typical church if that's the case. You know. But I think we have love. I think people are here for the right reasons. I think people work hard, and, you know, it's just good. And I think everybody, more often than not, supports each other regardless. And some of you guys have more love than I've ever seen at a church. And I think that's what it is. That's what I think it really comes down to. The cult life is changing. It's still, I don't know. It's in like you vibe with it or do it. I'm telling you, bro. After seeing all of the like other like Twitch chats, and dude, like we're just different, bro. I'm telling you, nobody gets down like the cult. We're just crazy. I'm telling you, we're crazy, we're weird, we're active, we're into the weirdest, most diverse shit. We all know about the fucking stock market. And then on top of it, you will have half of them randomly recommend throwing a Bible at your forehead. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's just different, bro. I'm just saying, it's just different, man. It's just different. It's very rare. It's very, very rare. You could consider it church. And that's what, I mean, but that's the thing, man. Like it always comes down to, just as long as you have love, that's what it really is. And I hope you got love, and I hope you just bring things to life. That's it. If something is ever going to help you, you're going to bring it to life. If it's advice, a philo, financial, who knows what it is. And I encourage you all to bring what you believe into life. That's my advice to you. For real. For real. That's the 100% the most best advice I could give. Just whatever you believe, bring it to life. Through what you say, what you do, how you live, all of that. And if it really, change is not said, it is. It's really seen. More than not. The case for Christ, I think, is it where the guy tries to like defend it or like prove against it? It sounds very familiar. Apple and whoa, we're at a key level, man. Hold on, I'm glad we got to talk a little bit right now. We get to do our thing, but like, look at this thing. It's chilling right above the 417, where we have 45 minutes. So a lot of time has been burned, honestly. And then bonds, don't forget, at the end of the day, the bonds are clapped. So we're back down. NASDAQ might go negative, and I believe HYG dump. I believe tech is still the big leader on the market. Let's see. Yeah, tech is number 2, 1.6 today, and the NASDAQ's going red. About to. And then SPY and Dow are holding up. And then worst performer is communication, and then surprisingly real is, dude, today's not a bad day. Bro, today is not a bad day at all. So I just created this on Roblox to show you guys. And if you guys don't have me on Roblox, you could add me or make sure you go to the Twitch. Beyond is popping. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. I don't know why. Again, the plays are still up. But here's today. It's real, though. It's on the S&P. It could be. I don't know the accuracy of this, but I'm pretty sure it's accurate. But materials are the leader. I want you guys to see it. Today's not a bad day. Honestly, it's just communications and some of that earnings, and then tech, and then surprisingly, tech is still up, even though everything else is there. So just keep that in mind. It's a very interesting one. That's beyond confusing. I don't know, bro. Beyond is like running again. Pause due to volatility. The play, I said we're going to hold the play. We didn't get shaken out if we made it free, but the plays went back up to 100% or over that. Jeez. The news base, that's what I'm saying, right? They said it was misconstrued, but they never said it was false. They said no product and we'll see what they say. There's probably something with it, but I'm only, again, if you want my logic is why I kept it. I made it free, so there was zero risk, and then 2, it has a lot of time and it covers for earnings. Correct. Beyond Meat Burger is a core menu item. Huh? Wait. No, this is getting better. I love it. I hope you recognize my pause. Hold on. You mean to tell me the only correction they made was like, oh yeah, we just worded it wrong. It's a core item. My bad. It may not be permanent. No, bro. They're and then Barron's posted it right before. And then there's a correct that it's Beyond Me is a core menu item, Fast Company. Okay, I think Fast Company gave an update. Mick manipulation. Oh, dude. Yo, they're savage out here, bro. It looks, I don't know, bro. Who cares? We have this. Either you held it or you not. We got time, but no. It's something. There's something with the word. It's a word. This is a lawyer issue. They're like, nah, man. It's a core item, not a permanent item. Obviously, there's a big difference. Y'all have severely misconstrued what we are saying. Y'all got this severely misconstrued. This does not represent the action. Nah, hold on. It's severe. It's not a permanent menu item. It's a core menu item. Don't y'all know there's a big difference? Apparently. And then Barron's jumps on it a minute. And now they're saying that Beyond Meat jumps on hopes of a McDonald's partnership will become permanent. This is all a wording game, bro. Permanent is such a strong word. I know, but like, are you going to say the whole thing was misconstrued? I don't know, man. That's it. Big manipulation. Oh, God. This is fun. This is a very fun day. This is when the news days are, like, fun. But then it's like the premiums held up the whole time. But honestly, like, this is where, like, you get, like, this is where bitter traders are created. You realize how fucking annoying this is? Are you kidding me? Come on, what does this start? This starts off with like, oh, news. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's early. Everyone makes money. Oh, I missed out. Oh, wait, it's fake. Everyone's like, ha, 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 ha. Then it comes down, and then it does all this, and then everyone's like, I'm gonna short it. Then we get puts, and then they come back and they say it's misconstrued over one damn word. One damn word, and then it starts going up. Oh, dude, this is where people just get. This is where just you could turn very bitter on this. So hopefully y'all keep the peace. It's fun. We'll see. I'm just holding the plays. I mean, we made it free. That's why our strategy is simple. Honestly, just make it free, ride it out. We played the catalyst with earnings. Yalla, come on, simple. Spies coming down. 417.45. My Twitch bettors, how you feeling, Twitch? How you guys feeling about your bets? How are you feeling about your bets, man? I don't know. Let's see. 83% said above. Oh, man. You guys know that? Oh, you're about to get clapped, dude. Dang, man, that sucks. Oh, dude, if it goes below, oh, you guys are about to get liquidate. 463,000 points are on above. Only 93,000 are on below. 83 to 17%. Holy crap, that sentiment. Well, they're still winning for now, though. Let's see. It's going to be close. Bill Huang pleads not guilty and criminal. He'll be released on a $100 million bond. There you go. There you go. I said, let us play both ways. Oh, I didn't know you could play both ways. But even then, it wouldn't be realistic unless we know what the break even is, because the odds are weird. So realistically, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Unoriginal one. Damn, that's only 2,000. I've never tried this before. Should we try it? Someone spent their channel points to ban me from saying bro. Huh. Beyond is back. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Brethren. Yo, brethren. This is crazy. I'm down. I'm down for this, brethren. I could try it. I think I could. We'll do it till 30 minutes till the end of the day. That's cool with me, my brethren. Cool with me. Apple, watch if it slips. Facebooky in, bro. Oh, shit. I fucked up, man. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I don't think I, hold on. Because even my girlfriend got mad at this. Because, she's super, she has, hella manners. She knows which fork to use to eat. This girl was trying to show me which fork to eat my food with. And I was like, we use our hands. What's wrong with you? But she got so mad. The first, 3 months of going out, I would just call her bro all day. And she would get offended. Oh, so I don't know if I could do this. Because even then, I still do it. It's a very difficult... She just had to adjust. I said, one of us is going to have to push. I'm just saying. Oh, man. Well, brethren, I will try my best. I will try my best. Brethren. Show me the ghetto spread. 40 profit on DWAG. Possible 250. Let's go, baby. Good work. Go work. And thank you for your membership, my friend. Thank you. Or the cheer. I'm learning how well everything means, so it's good. My girl hated it at first. 5 years later, she hits me with bro all the time. See? There it is. There it is. Brethren. I was just repeating the chat. I'm gonna try my best to facilitate your request. Apple, watch out Apple, watch out Facebook again. Let me check PayPal, bro. What a fun day, and we still have earnings. And you got earnings in the morning. Again, I don't know if you guys want to finalize them. That is all up to you, but really make sure McDonald's and a couple of others, they're going to be McDonald's, Caterpillar, all of them. PayPal, I don't know. I want to add another one, but it's going to be a risk. But it's so cheap on the call side. Maybe if you want to go with like a $10 call, maybe I might be down like legitimately like $10. $10 might be the only thing I'd be willing to do with it beyond what I have, and just because it could surprise, but that's it. Boeing kind of moving a little bit. ServiceNow can move alive. You could get a good deal with cheap enough price, that's it. But ServiceNow, you could get clapped because premiums are high and then it could cuck, but it's usually a big mover. It's too far out for 10. Let's see. $10 will get you, let's see, 20. $20 gets you a 123, which is 50% higher. What about a debit spread? $80? Ah, stupid. $150. The best odds are $150. $150 by the next week. This is not a recommendation. I'm spitballing here. None of it's ever a recommendation. Don't you ever forget that. Okay? Okay. Sorry. But $90 May 6th call for PayPal, and then sell the 100. It would be like, oh no, it's $200. I'm tripping. No, sell the 98. Sell the 98. It's about like 150, 180. And then max reward is $800. Max gain at $98. So it's still, it's possible, closer to the money if anything, but I don't know. It's expensive. There's nothing cheap. Maybe unless you want to go for a Friday. I liked our debit spread. Our debit spread was chill up until then. You said January 130, 180. That's kind of dope. Let me check it. But it's still far though. That's the problem. Is that last $20, the last is still $200. That's at least worth the money. I give rather than the May 6th. But you got to realize, bro, that last $20 in the last 4 days, it just that just took it to a whole nother zip code. Like it went from gentrification to the hood real quick. From 80 to, I don't know what to describe it as. It was a whole nother neighborhood. Dude, I'm telling you, a whole nother oh, I said it? Shit. How do I pay this guy? Can I pay you or something, bro? Shit. I said it. Brethren. This is hard. I like it, though. This is fun. I'm going to try again. Give me another try. Let me try again. Come on. I'm not afraid of failure. Let me try again. Please. Let me try again. Come on. I'm not afraid of failure. It's okay. It's embarrassing. Don't worry, but it's okay. Let's go. Let's get back on it. IRL word ban Chad. No, that goes counter to Chad is the Chad, bro. That's not acceptable. I'm sorry. There are certain terms and restrictions. I would give you a free sub if you'd like. I could exchange your redemption for something else, but you ain't getting Chad, bro. Brethren. Refund. I don't know how to refund. We don't have refunds. All sales are final, And none of this is a recommendation. Options trading is extremely risky. So is gambling with your channel points without any terms and conditions in writing. But it is unfortunately up to your content creator on the determination of what to do with those channel points. So we are offering you a free return, or that's it. I am sorry, my brethren. But yeah, that's it. That's it. I gotta like think. I was just getting into it, man. I was just telling my brethren what I feel about the PayPals from 100 to 80 in the last 4 days. I was just trying to inform my brethren with the level of excitement that I had. Like, yo, brethren, it's simple. It's simple. It's just there's a big change in what it is to the option. But I do like that 131. I do like it. PayPal June. $1 is expensive though. That's what I'm saying, is that we could have got all of those plays with the same distance from the money. They were going for $1, yes, 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago, and now they're not. So that's where I'm saying the problem is going to come from. So it's you're pretty much just taking the same exact risk, and now even if they report earnings and go up $20, we're back to square one. It's what happened with Snapchat last quarter. Do you remember that? Change the word to spy? I can't, bro. Come on. Like, the B word was a legit one. Like, what do you want? You're like, I banned the stock market. I want to ban every word. I'm going to ban earnings. I'm going to ban earnings. Oh, did I say it again? Shit. All right. I owe you. I'll pay you like $2 every time I mess up. So I owe him $2 now. We'll have to remember who it was who did it. I owe you $2 now. So you better have a PayPal. We said until power hour. So now every bro, it's going to cost me $2. So I don't do Venmo. I don't do Venmo. It's going to be expensive. We'll see. We'll see what happens, my brethren. Spotify, CNBC trying to save the stock. Really? I mean, it is sub 100. Honestly, that's a solid buy for me.
To invest aggressively.
Is it?
Ago, and you're seeing that right now. So where is that investment going? So one is going continuing in original content, in our podcasting business, and in improvements to the product. So that's number one. Number two is, so we've hired a lot of engineers, a lot of data scientists. Over 50% of our headcount growth, which has been a big part of our OpEx growth, is in R&D. It's in building all these tools and services. We're also a business with $3.5 billion of cash on the balance sheet. We're a free cash flow positive business. So even though we're showing losses from an income statement, we generate positive free cash flow every year. So our balance sheet is strong and we're generating real free cash flow. So we feel like this is a perfect time to invest when we see all the benefits of our investment, bearing fruit.
I know you hate the Netflix comparison, but you're getting it. It was the first question on the earnings call today, and Daniel Ek had to spell out exactly why you are not Netflix. But explain to the audience why, because you do rely on a subscriber growth model. You're pouring tons of money into original content as they are, and there's increasing competition and shifting habits. And also, by the way, inflation, which is crimping consumers.
Yeah, so I'd say a couple things. First of all, I don't want to talk about someone else's business, so I'll talk about my own. But first of all, we are a dual revenue stream business, right? So we do have a premium business, but we're now up to 15% of our revenue comes from advertising, and we expect that to be 20 to 30% of our business going forward. So we have a business model that is different from that. Now, if you go back, again, at our direct listing, we were much higher percentage of our business from just a pure subscription business. So we've evolved beyond that. We also were building a platform. So we're becoming a platform company that's available to all different types of creators and a tremendous amount of content on our platform. So unlike some of these services that are more sort of service-oriented businesses, we're really becoming a platform company. That's music, it's podcasting, and it's other tools and services for creators to monetize. So that's kind of point one. Point two is, when you look at the landscape for us, it hasn't really changed very much. So one of the things you've seen in all the other streaming companies is competition has really changed. You've got so many new entrants into the market. We've had competition since we started. Like, you go back 5-10 years, we've had some of the biggest tech companies in the world So nothing has changed from a market dynamic for us. We've had to compete with these guys for a long period of time. So that is kind of where we've been all along. So we look at our business model is different. We are investing in original content, but we're not solely reliant on original content. A lot of our differentiation is in our product. It's on our engineering. It's on the playlists and the algorithms that you have. So that's a big differentiator for us. We have multiple revenue streams, subscribers.
This is Spotify's CFO.
And others that we're developing. And again, we're in a market that we think is massive.
CFO.
We think audio is completely under-monetized, and there's a huge opportunity for growth.
I have a feeling this is not the first time you made that case today.
Probably not.
Paul Vogel, thank you very much for joining us, taking the tough
I like
questions on a tough day.
It sucks
CFO
because
of
JP
Spotify.
Morgan's down.
Breaking news.
Breaking news? What is it? If it's not breaking, I'm going to slap
Sarah was arrested earlier today in connection with an indictment.
No, we don't care about that. Arcade. I thought it was going to be breaking news. I thought like real fast news. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. He does. He's doing good. Why don't I listen to Bloomberg anymore? I try to, but my speakers don't work for them. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Well, my speakers just don't work every time, so I settle with CNBC. I'm trying to get it fixed. We'll find out one day. Expect Twitter. I don't know. I think Twitter could still move. Apparently, there's a plan to allow more shares to be added before the buyout is complete, and it could be wild. When would options close out? It depends when the deal gets finalized. That's when it is. Or whenever they expire. If you're in the money and it's in the money based on the buyout price, most of them should be. It depends, but then you're gonna get your opportunity to what's it called? I'm sorry, I've seen these guys are going crazy on me. Oh, where is it? Exercise, yeah. Well, no, not the exercise. Well, exercise is part of it, but you are going to be forced to either exercise or not, depending on the time frame. But just make sure you're in the money. That's the real key. Again, I just started thinking. I was like, well, it's such a long conversation because then it's like, okay, it depends on what you bought it at, your break even. But if you have a shorter expiration, at some point you're going to be forced to either decide, do I exercise it or not? SPY is coming down. And unoriginal, someone paid to time you out. They didn't like you. It was the guy trying to negotiate me into this banning all the stock market words. No, the Germany confirmation, they said they're working on a plan they're going to release. They said they have not set it up, and then Italy said they're going to set up the mechanism for the accounts. I love you too. I love you too, Lycan. God bless. That's it. SPY's coming down again. 417. I think from the beginning of the day, we even put out that prediction there. I think this is going to be the key level. Danger is below. Above, we'll see what happens. If you have Twitter shares and refuse to sell to Musk, you're not allowed to because, unfortunately, the board of directors and the majority of the company, they have agreed and made that decision for you. So you could either find some way to sue or join a class action if you disagree, or let the board know that you disagree. But more often than not, there's no recourse for that. Try any butterflies. You could do it and get lucky. It's just risky. Remember, make sure if the range is wide, then it could be good. But that's like the only real thing. ARLP still going, dude. So we should be up 100% now on the contracts. They're going up. I wanted to buy more, but now I think I'm just going to hold these instead of making them free. Yeah, communications are doing very, very bad. Ghetto spread, go watch the video on it, but simply you short the contracts further away. The further out the money, and you try to recoup most of your investment or profit. Twitter will go private. I do, but I don't know how the deal is going to get completed. It will be difficult. Roku for long term, if it's the criteria. It does, but I've never really used Roku too much. That's it. I get my pony until... Oh, I can't believe you don't have the pony. That's crazy, but get ready, baby. God bless you and thank you for everything, my man. Amen. And shout out all the other ponies out there, the real ones. The real ones. They holding it down, baby. Amen. Pay homage to the pony. I don't know about that life. A pony on YouTube? Are you kidding me? They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Anything I'm looking at, ARLP, we already have a play. It already went up there. Potential PayPal, but we kind of ran the numbers there right now, and it's just not looking good. I may grab or finalize our Facebook. I need to finalize my Qualcomm play. And then Ford, I don't have a play on. I don't know if I'm going to get Ford, actually. Carlos Morando. Oh, he's coming in and showing love, baby. Oh, he can't do that one on Twitch. Oh, nah. God bless you, bro. Oh, that cost me. That was $48. It's $2. Okay. God bless you, brethren. I love you. Oh, wait. Dang. I didn't even see that. Somebody banned brethren, too. Okay, so now I can't use brethren. All right, sister. Someone said start saying shoddy. It's like I've never called anybody shoddy. I've never been like, what's up, shoddy? How you living, shod? That's never been in my repertoire of game. It's never, I don't think it works for me, you know? I do use words and y'all judge me on my speech all the time. You guys see it rant, but I've never incorporated shoddy into the repertoire. Never. Never. I don't know. It just doesn't, I've never been on that one. I don't think I've never tried it, and I don't plan to. You got to put the R, shorty. Even then, it's just weird. I feel weird. I've never called anybody shorty, not in a joking manner, like completely, or even like I don't even think I have referenced it in a joke. Oh, he figured it out. I feel you. Not he got it. Brad figured it out. It's because I'm short. Yeah, 100%. That makes so much sense. See, way cheaper than therapy every day. Way cheaper than therapy. 100%. Short guy doesn't use short. It makes so much sense why I have such a big disconnect. I didn't think about that till now. Wow. You just opened up a door into my inner self. I'm grateful. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Coinbase dropping. What about Swordy? What am I? Am I a knight? Like, what about Swordy, Josh? Tell them to drop thy sword, or pick up thy sword and duel me. Nah, what? Use comrade. Maybe. Depends where the spy. I don't know. Let's see where the spy ends by the end of the day. And I'm sure we will see what other words we'll be using. Just from the way we tell it, you say it, we could tell. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's mine. I don't think it's. It just does. That's not. I could use so many other words and accomplish the same goal. That's it. So look, all the people in the Twitch who are trying to buy IRL Chad, they're trying to buy the IRL word band Chad. These are the guys who are buying the options like 300% out the money for like 50 cents. Because I told y'all it's not going to work like that. I told y'all it's not going to work like that. And they just keep buying it. They just buying that out of them. They like, it's going to hit. It's a weekly. The stock moves up 300%. It's going to hit. Oh, little bounce there. 417 looking good. Apple, coin, everything. That's all the green shoots all across the board. 15 minutes left. Oh, man, even Facebook coming up. Again, earnings list. Let's see what we're working with. Again, you have the ones in the morning. Twitter, Nokia, MasterCard. We sold out of MasterCard. Holding the Caterpillar, Overstock, Merck, McDonald's, Eli Lilly, Love, Domino's. I've not sold out the Domino's. I think it was up in the morning. I may have to ride it if it's not positive. Oh, there it is. It's coming up. Let's see. No, I don't think that's going to fill. Cat earnings, I'm gonna hold a play. I'm willing to ride it out. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know. Domino's, I'm gonna have to do something with it. You could get a positive game, but it's just not. There's a wide ask. I was like, if you're gonna give me 100% on the ask, but it's not filling. So we'll see. I just took it off the order. Then Altria, TMO, PCG, BTU, Comcast, SNY, Hershey's. I'm gonna ride it, but take the Hershey's. Let me put out that. So we got 10 minutes left. My mom says, hi, she's part of the code now. Oh! Shout out to 6+ Hairlines and the Theodore from Heaven, baby. And the whole fam. Mrs. Dago, Mama Dago. Let's go, baby. Or nah. Amen. Amen. I love it. You see our mama in the code, baby. Roblox down 4.5. The 6 Hairlines, bro. Amen. Amen. You getting love. Even Twitch is like, yo, shout out to 6+ Hairlines. Amen. Qualcomm. We're going to have to do something with Qualcomm. I don't know what I'm going to do for the other earnings, though. The Domino's and the other ones. But again, finalize those plays. And then tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, you have Apple, Amazon, Roku, Intel, Robinhood, X, Guild, Team, FSLR, and Zen. So it cools down a little bit, but pretty much the mornings. Caterpillars, I just have a call that went up 300%, and now it's like right below break even. I think I'm just going to ride it out there May, like middle of the money. Not far out the money, but definitely not close. And the Beyonds are still holding. Caterpillar spreads are ugly. Yes, I would. I bought 100 shares of Roblox yesterday. Oh, wavy ball. Oh, wavy ball. Oh, I didn't see the other one, bro. Look at that, bro. He got clapped. They clapped you for no reason. Somebody went after you earlier today, and you just showing love, baby. God bless you and thank you, my friend. I love it. Bro, honestly, y'all show mad love, dude. Honestly, we saw the other one. I saw somebody like I think I said, bro, that's $3. I owe you $6. Yeah, I said it. That's $6 now. Oh, I'm out there. Now I don't even want to talk anymore. That was $3. That wasn't $3. Now it's $3 total. But no, y'all show love, man. God bless you. SPY coming down quickly. All right, we're going to have to wrap it up. Man, some of the premiums are coming down. I don't want to get beaten this submission on some of these. Low ticker. Oh shit. It is. I'm looking over at the option chains. I'm trying to see. But yeah, this is crazy. Uh-oh, below 417 with 9 minutes, man. Look at that. Oh, they're trying to rob y'all. They're trying to rob the Twitch points. Man, that sucks. Bro, the Qualcomm, damn it, $8. The Qualcomm just fell. It's still up. It's 30%, but it was just up. It was at 60% earlier. And then a lot of bids are getting taken away. And puts Azul, NKG, and then get ready. Facebook finalize the plays. Remember, we sold out half of the options. And then ARLP, that ask is looking very thin. Facebook part 2. I'm scared, man. It's so nerve-wracking. Is here. The Beyonds are holding up, I think, over 100%. Beyonds are up 100% on the bid. You could get 38. We bought it at 20. Damn, these went up. They went up like 50 cents higher. I did trim the UNG not the next week's. The May 20th I did. I'm holding the UNG. They didn't go up a lot. I mean, that one, I only put $150 and they're up 25. The max they hit is 40. So I said I trimmed the other ones, made them free. Let's let everything else do its thing. Pins could surprise. Oh yeah, I forgot about pins. I have that one. Qualcomm, we're gonna see. I'm hoping the Qualcomm premium goes up into the close, but just what? Caterpillar for the morning. The Beyond play, it was a crazy one with the news. We did good. 417 flat. Bounced to 417.55 in the close. You got 7 minutes, man. We're going to take the closing price, so wherever this chart closes at, you're going to be at the mercy of it. I'm just keeping it small. I would rather wait for the confirmation, but I'm more bullish on them than not. So we'll see, and then we'll go from there. You're definitely underestimating. I have them. I'm down. I'm with you. I have both. I think if you're gonna gamble on Facebook earnings, you better get both sides. That's just how I see it. Obviously, make it cheap and don't go too. Even a small like $20 call could go a long way. Even or even a put if it's a big surpriser. But I do have both of them. The put premium was jacked after today. It gapped down super hard and then went there. Average on Amazon's not yet. I mean, pretty much they'll probably come back up if Facebook does good, but we'll just leave that riding in the earnings, and we don't have to go too crazy. 8K points on the line. Let's see. 417.44. You're just dancing back and forth with 6 minutes left. 6 minutes less. Get ready to. Honestly, I have a weird. I think we might need to. We might need to land the plane early. Actually, I think I might need to land it so then that way if I make any end of the day plays here, we're gonna see. Or I could just get rid of it now. Oh, I have a coin. Let's do a coin. You guys want the coin? Coin for Qualcomm? Coin starts with Q? Huh? Coin for Qualcomm? Let's go. Coin for Qualcomm. It's a $50 play. I'm thinking take it, but I think it could be good. Let's go. Heads, we go ahead. We go ahead and hold it. Tails, we fall back and sell it. Does that sound fair? Or no, heads, we go ahead with selling it. Tails, we fall back and we hold it. Yeah, because I wanted to sell it. So let's see. Let's see. No coin cam, but so what? Tails means we hold. Okay. We're holding it. $60. Qualcomm. That's it. Coin says to hold. It's a $50 play. It's up 30%. It was up 70 or 100% earlier today, and I wanted to take it, and then that's it. The coin knows. We'll find out. $60. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll get to the bottom of this and get ready. There it is. All right. I guess we're holding then. That's going to be good. I'm going to ride the dominoes too. I don't think I'm going to get filled on it. High ticker frozen. The Facebookie in. Marvel on the low. 417.19. I'm nervous. You're nervous. You're nervous. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisle with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be our nightly watch list and main channel layover. Trading fraternity terminal around 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 65 degrees and sunny. Looking like a beautiful, cool day out there. Pretty chill, just like the S&P 500, even after a bumpy flight there. So hopefully you enjoyed and you're going to stick around here for Facebook earnings. We are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. Again, if you will be remaining here for the Facebook earnings, please stay seated, and we will be continuing to taxi around the airport until those earnings arrive. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cole Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. It's here, baby. Bring it home. The Twitch has money on the line. The market has money on the line. The market's waiting for Facebook. You get Amazon and Apple tomorrow. You get a lot in the morning, but this is it. Big earnings after hours. Bro, you got your chain jerked all day today. It was getting crazy. Back and forth. Fake news, fake, real. What's going to happen? It's game time. I hope you're ready. The big earnings. This could determine the fate of the market. It could scare people or it could excite people. What's going to happen? We don't know. 1 minute! 30 seconds left, baby. Bring it home. Oh, my gosh. Chad, how do you feel right? Oh, the Twitch chat's going to go crazy, but wrap it up again. Earnings after hours, PayPal, Ford, Qualcomm, Facebook, whatever. You got to finalize it. You got to finalize it right now. Oh, less than 20 seconds left, man. Let's go, baby. I hope you're ready. Lock it in. Uh-oh. 417-27, 417, 417, oh, to the wire, chat. Oh, what is it? Oh, ding, 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 ding. What is it at? Oh, my gosh. Hold on. We need to review the play. It says 417-26. Oh, it's red. Oh, 417. Hold on. I need the GGs, though, chat. We're going to review the play. But GG, that's it, you guys. Oh, Facebook's already dropping. Facebook's already coming down. Hold on. The earnings are here. Uh-oh, Facebook, PayPal, Qualcomm. Get ready for it. But ladies and gentlemen, I love you. God bless you. Thank you for being here. I need a GG before you get going, okay? For being here, I need a GG before you get going, okay? For being here, I need that was crazy. That was tripping me out. But let's go, baby. Come on. I need it. Where to go? I just messed up all of this. I'm so excited. It's earnings. I don't know how to react, bro. I don't know how to react. What the hell is happening right now? Hold on. I need my GGs. Let's go. Get ready. They're coming out. God bless you, YouTube. God bless you, Twitch. All the chads. Oh, hold on. Amgen's coming out. PTC. Oh, I need my GGs. Get ready. Oh, it's not out there. It's not out just yet, bro. It's reacting. GG. I love you all. Oh, Qualcomm off the rip. Qualcomm off the rip. Let's go, Qualcomm. Qualcomm in the coin. Take us home. Take us home, baby. Let's go. GG, baby. All of you. All my real money players. If you got in any of the action today, if you had fun, even if you just brought the energy, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out to damn Chad, baby. Shout out to Chad. You know what I'm saying? Cut it, man. Cut it. That's it. Qualcomm looks like it's killing it. I do not have those numbers out just yet. I'm going to pull them up here in a second. I'm just waiting for Facebook, but Qualcomm, I'll take it. The coin knows, bro. Exciting day. Oh, exciting day today. Exciting day. But Chad, I love you, all of you. I don't know if you guys are going to hang around here for earnings. We're going to stick around for a little bit, but I just got to say thank you to all of you who supported, who kept it positive. If you showed up today, you gave me an opportunity. If you clicked on that video, man, you gave me a shot. So God bless you and thank you from the bottom of my heart, for real. And honestly, if you just came in ready to play, if you were doing stuff nobody made you do, nobody made you take it serious, no one made you have a good attitude, no one made you have something gracious to say, Qualcomm's going crazy. Oh, is that Facebook? Whatever it is, man. But for real, I love all of you guys, members, non-members. It don't matter. Again, second link, first link, all the links. We got stream alerts. We have all of it, but it don't matter, man. Everything's free 99. Again, you guys all got the plays today. You got the news. I love answering your questions. So for real, if you showed up and made the most of it, and you are a part of one of the craziest online communities in the world, I'm telling you, bro. My team's so different. I just say God bless you, bro, for real, and thank you, okay? Okay, so God bless you and thank you. We love you. And just to the best of all of you, for real. Members, non-members, it don't matter who you are. Some of you got good attitudes or not, but that's just what it is. But I love you and thank you. But here it is. Wait, where is it? Where's the stream? Did I already close the stream? I can't even find this shit, bro. Oh, it's right here. Oh, amen, baby. Here it is. Here, I need to go. But listen. Just in case for after hours, if we leave early, I need all of you. It's a fun experience. I'm telling you, we had a lot of fun yesterday, okay? Wait, that's not the Twitch. Where is it? My team's so different.
Genuinely, what would you think you would talk?
What did you talk? Yeah, everybody, I need you on the Twitch. If you could stay, we're going to stick around here for a little bit on YouTube too. But everybody, if you haven't done it, I need you to get in here. Uh-oh, Facebook claps it. No, it's not out yet. Qualcomm, their earnings are there. We'll go over it in a second. But, Facebook's the big deal. But I need you all. Let's just run it up to 1,000. I just want to see if we could get there. If you could help me out, I would appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, Pinterest going up. Uh-oh, the Twitch is there. Let's go, baby. But stick around. I'm telling you, you will have fun at the rate. If you ever wanted to see what people's natural reactions are when they encounter the cult, then stick around and make sure you're on the Twitch. That's the only way I could explain it to you. If you want to see a real world random reaction when the cult pulls up, you're going to want to be there. Okay? You're going to want to be there. So let's go. Pinterest is popping. Facebook is not came out. Oh, Pinterest up 1. I don't know. Man. What's going to happen? It's going to be crazy. It's wild. It's honestly wild. It's wild. We're going to see what happens, bro. We are going to see what happens. Oh, my goodness. Pinterest is moving. When does Facebook? Facebook might come out in like 50. Oh, there it is. We hit 1,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And Pinterest is going up. All right, Facebook. There it is. Revenue, $27.91 billion. Estimate, 28. EPS, 272 versus 256. Realty Labs, they beat on what's it called? The reality. Users were just below estimates. Ad revenue missed by $500 million. It's on par. Dude, I don't know. It doesn't look good. It's not the best. It's not the worst. I think they just came in line. It's ripping, though. Bro, it's ripping. Oh, they guided 28 to 30 billion. Estimate 30.7. Wait. Dude, then that was the news. Wait, hold on. I'm very confused. No, revenue only missed by $500 million, but the guidance just came in, but it looks just like the report. They estimated 30 billion in guidance for second quarter, and the range is 28 billion to 30 billion. Estimate was, it might have been real, I don't know, but it's ripping. They expect expense growth to be driven by family of apps. First quarter ad impressions up 15%. Estimate was 2.8 or 12.8, so that's good. Average price per ad is down 8%. Estimate was 4. But I think the good part would be that they're probably up because even with Russia, they didn't miss on users. That's wild. They're up 10% right now. Yo, this is crazy. Ford pop in too. I don't know if their earnings are coming out. Again, Qualcomm, they beat on sales and their guidance was good too. But yeah, Qualcomm did very, very well. But Pinterest is going up. But Facebook, I don't know, man. Snapbot, PayPal. Who was it? I don't know if PayPal's, what's the other one? Ford? Bro, platforms, EPS, they beat on EPS by a lot. Revenue missed. First quarter revenues, 27.9. Estimate was 28. No, they did good. Their guidance was a little lower, but no, on one of their top ends for revenues, they beat. So they beat users. A couple of metrics were in line. We're going to see how the market picks it apart, but that at least got it a 10% pop. And then Pinterest is going crazy, up 11. Yo, that's crazy. That's a weird, bro. I don't know. I'm still tripping about the guidance. Meta guidance assumes Forex to be 3% headwind year over year. Daily users exceed estimates. Well, let's see what we got. Down as much as 6%. Now they're up 4%. It's a 10% swing. Ford revenues, $34 billion. Ford adjusted EPS is in line. Adjusted EBITDA, 11.5 to 12. Estimate was 10. So Ford kept their guidance, even though I think it was just like GM. Ford was very, very similar to GM. And let's go, baby. Shout out my people on the Twitch, too. I see you, bro. I'm sorry. We're reading all of these. And y'all just show some love on there. I know. Y'all got the viewers coming in. Let's go. Hang around. I'm telling you. You're going to want to see what we do at the end of this. Trust, if you've never seen the raid, you're going to want to stick around, my friend, Bo. We still got the earnings. We'll see any digestion. Pinterest is killing it. Ford did good on earnings, or they kind of met in line. They're going up. Facebook has moved up 10%. I mean, honestly, some things are looking good. I like Ford's guidance. And then Qualcomm, too. I don't know if Qualcomm popped in lot, but, bro, they all beat. They all beat right there. This one was crazy. How much time till the raid? Probably like 10 minutes or so, I would say. It really depends here where the rest of the market goes. And I'm here. Let me go get a drink real quick. But this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. So everybody, I need y'all on the Twitch. Can we do 50? I don't think we could do 1,500. I don't know. I don't want to curse it. I don't know if y'all could do it. It's like, hi, you better have a good day. Who's AKA Nemesco? Oh, I was like, what is this? That's the, what's it called? That's that one person now. I was like, who the hell is, I was like, man, did someone just like, what just happened? I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, the points? Oh, so unfortunately, all bets have been voided. I forgot to tell you guys due to the way where the clearinghouse works. So we have like a clearinghouse with Citadel. And, you know, what ended up happening is that apparently there was a couple of Russian points in there and then some other stuff. So we had to, well, pretty much here you could still buy points if you want, but we're just gonna have right now. It's just we're just doing it a little different. It's a sell only type situation. I'm sure you're familiar. I'm kidding. It looks like you guys. I should have put 417.50, but this is how the market maker scams you. Just a couple of points at break even. Welcome to the stock market. Unfortunately, above has won. There you go. Take your money. Take your money, you scammers. Y'all acting like you guys are acting like you won that like with an easy. Y'all act like you won that no sweat. Some of y'all talking. The market was up. You were loving that bet up here, motherfucker. Okay? I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't mean to curse a lot. Twitch doesn't care. Okay? But I love you. Okay? I'm just saying. Some of them. So I'm just saying the attitudes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It happens. Everybody want the payout, man. Everybody want it. Welcome to the game, man. Welcome to the game, bro. Let's go. But congratulations. Thank you all for playing. I love, bro, Facebook's still going up, man. What else is this? What else do we got? So investors, maybe please Meta reduced expense guidance. There's a lot of skepticism that Zuckerberg would be able to fund his grand visions in metaverse on a dying social network, but it's not dying. Apparently, it's not as expansive. The stock is sticking to user numbers. It was supposed to be the beginning of the year's long decline for Facebook, but no. Realty Labs, they lost $3 billion, but came in better. Revenue was still better than expected, but operating loss on the metaverse is $3 billion a quarter. They're at $2.9 billion. Bro, that's crazy. It's holding up. Facebook, Pinterest, they're all doing crazy. So let's see what we're gonna do. Pop up in there. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go get a drink. But honestly, you know what I gotta play, bro? Because my team is different, bro. I don't think y'all realize it don't matter. YouTube, Twitch, it don't matter where you put us. That's what y'all missing. It's a baby. Oh, they don't feel me, bro. Run it. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back.
My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SDDCULT. My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SGD. I can hit 100 layers before you hit that 3. I ain't do no innovating, I just watered that tree. Got a little bit of Vegas, got a little Wall Street. On my band grand, got some buffets on the team. I can kick a couple theories, I'm the modern main cage. Why the people never bring it, always asking what to eat. Thought you told me you was leaving, but I see you every week. All good, I said show them the loss. Men lie, women lie, the premium don't. No trend lines, my mind really just know. I exercise my time cause I'm trying to take hold. Poet and philosopher, I feel like the road. They told me what's impossible, I told them alone. Cause even though it's there, I can stay on the road. Cause little after little, it's gon' turn into growth. Whoa. Tryna hit big, but it says SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel I'm Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it says SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission.
I was screaming on Twitch, YouTube. It's game time. There it is. That's the earnings, bro. That again, the Facebook calls, like I said, even a cheap one might go a long way, and this is why. So it's up now, 13% total. It's still pricing in a lot, so they could move a lot more. Ford is popping now, but remember, we got those 217, so we might get hooked up on it. But let's see, this might do a lot. Let's go. Much love from YouTube. I see y'all, Chad. God bless you. Stick around here. We're gonna do it, but honestly, I think that's the the rest of the earnings. There's a couple but these are the only ones that matter. I mean, Qualcomm, Facebook. Where's PayPal? Actually, no, we can't cut it till we get PayPal. Where the hell is PayPal? What happened with PayPal? They're like, we didn't do as bad, but we still did bad again, and we got in down for the 18th time. PayPal closing San Francisco office. No, wait, no earnings on PayPal? When does PayPal come out? Oh, come on. Oh, man. Facebook. Nah, Facebook, I'm excited. We sold out those puts. So think about it. Remember, I was down on these. They went up today. I got all my money back from 2 years ago today. Now these are going to be free. And then we have just those random little calls. If they come back, it could be good. But can I tell you something right now? And I heard him say, nothing ever's promised tomorrow today. And I heard him say, nothing's ever promised tomorrow today. It may last forever, but be honest, babe. So nothing, I'm just saying, it's not promised. It's not. So again, if we get in the craziest 2 days here, we might get some of the sell-off. I'm just saying. So we'll see what happens. It's good, bro. It's good. But be honest, babe. Yeah, right. Yeah, nothing that might be the only way. And they try to say, and man, I heard the minister say, Allahu Akbar, throwing some hot cars. Things we see on the screen is not ours. Where we're from, the adult boys, here's the rock stars, where they can't cop cars without seeing cop cars. You know? Okay, bye. Now, what just happened? Well, where am I? Oh, it's going up. 200. Breaks to PayPal. Total payment volume, 322. They still missed estimates. Assholes. Fucking assholes. The first payment volume it missed. Revenue came in line. Net revenue, it came in line on the dot. They have finally met their fourth worst guidance. They finally met guidance after guiding down. It took them 4 guide downs, a year and a half, and roughly $200 a share for them to meet earnings. Just to meet it. Damn it, bro. We'll see. Maybe there's something. They said second quarter revenue excluding eBay. They say 14%. Estimates, they say at current spot +9. It was estimated 13. It's shitty again. Let's see. There might be something. It's coming in 323. It's up 13% and 15% on Forex. Yeah, they guided down for Q2. Second quarter estimate was $1.12 per share. They're coming in at 86 cents. And then PayPal, they see adjusted revenue 381 to 390, and they saw 460 to 4. That's another guide down. I don't know. Maybe this stock jumps from here though. Hold on, because now it's finally the worst. They're guiding down again. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. That one's gonna be interesting, but the data is not men's not hot. It's definitely not as hot as what we expected. It may be the only way. Let's see. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that. It looks like they guided down, bro. Hold on. I think they just guided down. They see revenue at current spot rates 11 to 13. It does not look good. At least Facebook's up there and everything else. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. At least earnings, I mean, this is going to be a very interesting reaction coming into Apple now. Because now we may get a lot more tech bullishness up until Apple and Amazon. But then if they could seal the deal, that might actually end up being fire. So we're going to see. That one's interesting, man. That one's very, very interesting. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. Woo! Almost giving 100s. Bro, what are you just throwing out all the love, baby? God bless you, Burrito Lion. Even then, they even see you in the other chat. They like, Burrito Lion's a maniac. God bless you, bro. Thank you for this support and then even offering it up for other people, bro. That's even the crazier part. We love you, bro. You got it. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, look at it. See, you guys didn't get the horn. Oh, shit. YouTube just saw a horn they didn't get. Oh, man. Don't get jealous, okay? Don't get jealous. Relax. Relax. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, though. Okay, but YouTube, I got to get going. We're going to end it over here. I hope you guys check out the links. Hopefully, again, if you've been watching the watch list, I don't know where the watch list is. Where's the watch list? I don't know where the watch... There it is. Second link. Oh, my God. 2,200. Now you get one, YouTube. Oh, no. Yeah. Look at... How about now, Twitch? Look at that. You missed... Oh, yeah, you missed... Okay, now it's weird. Okay, I just made it awkward. I didn't mean to make it that awkward. But listen, second link, Nightly Watchlist main channel. Do not miss it. I hope we see you there. It was a good one. Hopefully you guys take a look at it. First link for this Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Again, especially a day like today, they came through but for the Stream Alerts. But even then, it's free $99. For the long-term alerts. Third link for the membership badge. Shout out all the members on YouTube and Twitch. But honestly, I'm saying, let's see how long the Twitch people last. Because some of y'all been holding it down on YouTube. And again, don't underestimate, man, the way these guys have held it down. All the members, for real, we are grateful for all of you guys. So thank you. Regardless of everything and through all of it, man, y'all are some of the real OGs. And I hope you're as excited, man. And I hope you've been just getting all the enjoyment we can out of the markets lately, man. Even though it's crazy. The worst dip buying market ever. But we love you, baby. Check out the new channels. Cold Cars, Cold Real Estate, Cold PHILO. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. How option pricing work. If you want to learn about options, great place to start right here. Promise you will learn something. And then finally, the prayer request wall, baby. Very, very simple. Very, very simple, okay? Me and my mom like to pray for y'all. The people on Twitch, when they hear prayer in Jesus, they start short-circuiting. They don't know how to react. That's the good part about YouTube. We got some prayer warriors out there, but honestly, it's not that deep. You're not going to turn into salt if you click the link. We don't have affiliate links if you haven't noticed, but we do got a prayer request wall, and that's because this is the community, and this is the mentality that we foster here, and this is what we are about, baby. Okay, we want everybody to win, man. As simple as that. If it can't flow through you, it's not going to flow to you. We are rooting for everybody. We hope that you root for everybody, and that's just how we get down, and that's why we got it, man. The prayer request wall, we just want to put your jersey on us, and that's it, and that's all. So fill it out, and finally, it don't matter if you on Twitch or YouTube, okay? It don't matter, Twitch or YouTube. I'm only going to say this once, because y'all have been, again, it's already been a record quarter. And it's already almost halfway done with the year. But Cold Real Estate, email coderealestate@gmail.com. We have a free Zoom call today hosted by some of our killers in real estate. These guys are amazing. The real estate squad is wild. One of the craziest bunch of, again, if you think the Colt and the Twitch is crazy, oh, man. Imagine they touching the real estate transactions, bro. I'm telling you, all day and all night, okay? Yeah, they even live on YouTube now, too. Show them some love. Oh, stream clapped? Well, go to Twitch. It's Twitch. Is the audio clapped on Twitch? Do you guys see the difference? See? It's on Twitch. Do you guys see the difference? See? It's on Twitch. Do you guys see the difference? It's on Twitch. See? Do you guys see the difference? It's on Twitch. See? Do you guys see the difference? No, it's fine. It's fine. It works now. See? You good. I wanted to see. But, anyways, I love you. But for real, coderealestate@gmail.com. I hope you guys check them out. Email, and the call is at 6 p.m. today Pacific time, and you will get hooked up, and you will be there. You can ask questions. You can sit and be there and listen silently. It's up to whatever you want. Again, no one's trying to sell you on anything, but if you want to start a career, we would love to help out, and there's a lot of people, in here who've done it. So, Cold Real Estate, you guys always tell me that you love me. I love you, man. Thank all of you guys for bringing this shit to life. Thank you guys for being living beacons. It's amazing to see what you guys have done. I love you guys, for real, because y'all took the first steps, and y'all are trailblazers. I don't know if you realize that. So God bless you, and thank you, my friends. Yeah, they're live on YouTube right now. Run it up for them. Run it up, man. Are you ready? I need you all on the Twitch. That's it. This is last call because YouTube, we heading out. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you in the morning. Don't forget the books. Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And don't forget why we here, baby. Why we here. Why we keep going. Why we don't give up. And why we show the passion every day. And why we got to bring the most energy we can, baby. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. So I love you guys. I will catch you all later. Okay? I hope you know that. I'll see you on the watch list and get ready for another exciting day, especially after these earnings. And I need y'all to come with energy, baby. And for real, man, thank God for all of you. Some of y'all been coming with the best vibes. I love it. I hope you're excited. Today was a very fun day. And let's do it again tomorrow, baby. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it again tomorrow. But I love you guys. Peace out. And again, last call for the Twitch. If you want to see if you want to see what it looks like when the cult shows up somewhere and see a real human reaction, we are about to go raid somebody. So I would love for you to be there. It's a good experience if you got time. If not, enjoy the weekend. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you later. And peace out. Oh, hey, wait. Josh, I want a earnings pony. Okay. Love you. Bye.